brutality, he has come to an understanding with Keenheart. Guild members are not to be attacked if they are on guild business. In return, he has cooperation and the ability to put bounties on people using the guild. He is one of the faces of the wolves in Agayable. A face is someone that is known to be part of the wolves and walks around openly. He has seen the group and is considered a scholar of the history of religion. Paul Peroz, a hulking minotaur whom chose to put the mercenary life behind him for a more quiet life as a baker. Providing bread to the gathering table part of the group, happened upon his farm in search of bread for their newly acquired honey. They were welcomed in and had a long conversation. To keep in shape, he has strings tied to his windmill, and sometimes, if there is no wind, he spins it himself. Aniniel Willowgast, twin of Penlador and sister of Madeira, known as the Spellbinder. She uses deception, charm, and illusionary magic to gather information. Not many people survive their encounter with her. Those who do often reports days' worth of memory loss. Stories says she can be anyone at any time and has infiltrated most governments or has spies in their courts. Her information gathering led Penlador's final confrontation with Madeira. Of the Willowgast children, she is the most feared cause of her cunning. With Penlador, at least your death was quick. She is a bit more dubious. Goldcorna Walker, a farmer from Upper Tars. She inherited her family farm after the passing of her older brother Nasu. Unable to pay the tax of the farm, she was given the choice of the farm being annexed or fight for money in order to pay for it. She was always a scrappy personality and chose the latter. She won her first fight by killing an older man. It weighs heavy on her. She did not know what he did or why he was fighting. She was prepping for her next fight when she was released due to an unexpected event. A group paid the rest of her debt. Though it is welcomed, she is hesitant, because not many things in this plane doesn't come without strings attached. Madeira Willow Cased. In his youth in the Feywild, he would accompany his parents on negotiation talks and offer of sanctuary. Known for his extremely long black hair that was braided on his left side, tanned-skinned because he preferred travel by foot, because you never know whom you would meet along the road or in a tavern. Though a skilled negotiator, his passion was pyromancy. He was raised to a position of importance during the Cleric Wars because of both his abilities and lineage. He died during an attack on his forward operating base, putting up the last line of defense to the Willowgast refuge. His brother Penelor led a division of troops that wounded both Madeira and Sakuria. They fled behind the door and sealed it. He died with his beloved wife Sakuria laying in his lap. Sakuria Willowcast, a porcelain war-forged monk, met Madeira Willowgast on one of his battles. They fell in love and fought together. In one of the battles, she was separated and cornered. After the battle, Madeira found her slain and moved her essence into a soul orb, thus making her war-forged. She preferred to use bare hands in her fighting, often seen in a blue silken robe set. Towards the end of the war, many cracks show on her fist and feet, along with one major crack on her face. She did not die in battle, but once Madeira passed, she shut herself down.
Here lies Madeira Wildoghast, keeper of the flame of cleansing and infernomancer of the resistance. When liquid fire filled his lungs and his eyes, it silenced any mortal cries. With his last breath, he fought like hell to keep the wolves away. I lay here now in his lap after his passing writing this. I, his wife Sakuria, have laid witness to his devotion to the gods and to his family. He never strayed in his devotion and fought to the very end. My life will end with his cause. My soul is tied to him. I am on borrowed time as is. He was my foundation. He was my everything. After my death, he sought every avenue to bring me back. I have failed so much in not being able to do the same for him. I have failed him. Madeira, if this somehow finds you, I am sorry. I will wait for if and when you return. May the gods see out sacrifice and have pity on our toils. The orb is flickering now, and I am fading. Please know you were my everyther.
Crux Witherbane, a hermit living north of Rebal. He lives a simple life of finding things of the old age along with a small lettuce farm. He walks with a heavy limp after his one foot was crushed.
Alright, we are back for another session of the Dungeon Delvers. Streaming every other Friday, starting at 6 p.m. Eastern, going to about midnight, depending on where the story lets us. And we have a preview for our Renaissance Fair stream that we're going to be doing here shortly. Chavez?
He's
the trip and fall.
Almost did.
Oh, I thought you were telling us to strip.
So we are streaming from the Pennsylvania Renaissance Fair on October 21st. Probably going to be streaming on and off those days. And going to see the sights, hand out some of our Dungeon Delver swag, and having fun as a group. So let's get back into the recap. Probably.
In what situation would I need to roll a d6 for?
Yeah.
Okay. I need to make sure that I roll damage tonight so I can roll one of my golden girl dice.
So let me run the promo here, and then we will get back into it.
After the populace learned of the turnings, most turned against the gods and the infernal. Most clerics and worshippers were hunted down and killed. A few fought back.
So
Thousands perished in the war.
also now our
The gods were pushed back
soon,
past a gate.
Be right back.
Eventually, civilization slowly descended into chaos, ruled by warlords, cults, or isolated pockets of old governments. Twisted abominations now roam the plain. These are known as the Keepers. As years passed, myth and fact intertwine, and most details are lost until
Can you pass them up?
an unlikely group of heroes stumble on something much larger than themselves. Now they are faced with a choice. Exile any chance of the gods returning, or bring them back to be among the mortal man.
Alright, coming back. Hey!
And Austin arrives just in time.
Alrighty.
So, for the recap, you guys decided to take a short detour to Agave to get your airship worked on. There you met Ruff, and he accepted the job of working on the airship, the structural parts of it. You remember he's not too good at the magical aspects of things. Then you guys went and met Merway, who was more along the lines of the magical side of things. He said that he would come check it out while you were in town, see if he could assist in any way. While you were in Agave, Vincent decided to sell some of his cleric items.
I rolled 4 natural ones, yes.
And what that ended up doing was putting him kind of on the watch list.
What are you talking about?
I like how I was like, oh, I'm good at charisma. I'll try to persuade. 6.
I'm pretty good at charisma.
So
I just rolled very bad last time.
So now the group has a feeling that they might
be being watched.
But while they were at the tomb, they did take up 2 wanted posters. One being a deserter of the wolves, and the other one being a murderer.
And the standing offer for the dragon head.
And a standing offer for the dragon head.
700 gold pieces.
So, trying to track down this murderer, they come to find out that she murdered just some random person on the streets. Made it a spectacle of it. So, doing their research, retracing some steps, they broke into this individual's home and found some hidden religious items and symbols. And that's where we'll start.
So aren't we like technically separated from everybody else?
Well, we did something
Huh?
else.
You guys lit the candles. Yeah. That's the hidden religious items, the claws. Correct.
Yeah.
So the claws on the
They're off on their own.
Yep.
Investigate.
They are making the symbol
So it's just
for...
you and me,
We
or,
ransacked his house because he's dead.
and there was shadow claws.
Oh shit, that's right.
Shadow claws.
Yes.
Yes, they were shadow claws.
3, right?
Yep, three claws pointing downwards,
It's not fucking Jack.
which you guys know is the symbol
Pain.
of Bane.
What did you say? The war god. I thought you said Morgak. I was like,
Or, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. In the darkness.
Yep. So it is the symbol
Shack is
of Bane in this individual's home. The windows themselves are darkened, almost painted on the inside.
I'll just get hit with 13 inches of latex fury.
So, does it look like it's a symbol of decoration, or does it look like it could potentially be like a map? Like are they on all 4 walls, or?
Make a perception or investigation check for me.
Perception or investigation?
Yes, ma'am.
Did we just control the custom guidance last time?
Huh?
Didn't we just get control from the custom guidance last time? I'm not here.
And then it plus a D4?
Yep. D4 for guidance.
Oh, remember you're just gonna blame me.
We have an echo. Turn down the gains. Turn down the gains. Let me know if that's better. And welcome, Battle Cat Care.
I'm looking good.
Always.
17. Looking at this, it looks mainly more along the lines of decoration. There's no kind of like map or anything kind of tied to it. Still echoing. I'm gonna kill this mic. Let me know if that's better.
So the question is, was the homeless man?
Okay.
Was the homeless man part of the guild? Or did they just take out his, did they just take over his home and make it their new temple? That's not a temple.
I feel like he was probably part of the guild. I mean, we could always.
I was gonna say presence, we literally use this house.
Well, his name was Baron.
Yeah, he's got a house.
Well, his life is this actually.
Oh, that's right. This is the guy that died.
Yep. He was flayed in the streets.
Yeah. Just randomly walking. Well, randomly.
Maybe he opted
He
to
was-
sacrifice.
Did you say he was flayed or slayed?
Flayed. Like he was opened up.
I mean, technically the same thing, it's just one of them worse.
Well, I'm saying, well, I mean,
Especially to be like in the middle of the street.
is the method, which is
Why would they sacrifice somebody in the middle of the
There's a
street?
difference between when you say slave
Different
girl
gods
and
for
Turn down the
Fire.
gains. Turn down the gains a little bit more.
say
This
flagrant.
man. That's not a thing.
No, that's the thing, yeah.
Flagrant.
That's the upgrade.
Play.
Flay me like a
Flay.
turkey.
Play.
Oh, you gave me like a turkey.
So,
Different gods require different things, and I guess it depends on their level of
What?
commitment.
What?
It's fair.
Or
I'll say
maybe
I'm
he
not-
was on some shrooms.
Oh, okay. I don't know if he's technically
possible.
so.
hey Rose.
Did we already do a thorough
Hello,
investigation
Rose.
last time? And then it was.
You guys kind of ransacked his home. You guys, if you remember, you found like very worn clothing, a shoe that has like the toe sticking out of, and such like that. Like, I'd say as far as like money goes, you possibly find about 6 copper worth. So.
What are we gonna do with this information?
What are you gonna do about claws?
The claws are shadows that are being cast upon the walls.
Yeah, all we gotta do is blow out the candles.
So
I thought they were physically
I,
about to be attacked by like a shadow monster.
No.
Oh.
Well, wherever. I'm
Ooga booga.
Ooga booga. No.
Pops on the room.
So,
just trying to watch up says ooga booga.
You stupid dog. You made me look bad.
Like,
So the chandelier is right in the center of the room.
there's, if you remember, there's 2 chandeliers. And whenever you lit both, well, they made the 3 claws on each wall appear. So it does almost look like claws are coming down to you. But they are just shadows currently.
maybe we can go and try to. You guys saw like footprints or something on the roof of the other place, didn't you, or something?
Yeah, when I walked up there. Like, well, footprints is a strong word. It was, the dust up there was disturbed.
Leading to a balcony, and we have a focus. Ooh, we have a focus. We have Bane's focus. That's, or a cleric's focus to Bane. That's a pretty big deal. Maybe we could try to talk to him.
It's worth some money.
Okay.
Maybe not here in town. I already kind of been moved over. Big casting films.
It happened.
So let's get out of here now.
I want to know where the pie's at.
Actually, one more thing. Where the claws? Is there a way to pry up the floorboard?
Every pie.
Roll me another
Every pie
investigation.
There's
Now that you're actually like prying and pulling.
on the front.
I'm gonna knock the center of the room. So
Of like the bakery, just every single pie just has a.
8.
8.
That's a 6, right? Or was that a
Can
9?
I help her?
I think that's a 6.
Are you proficient in investigation?
I sure ain't.
God, I hope so.
You can assist, but it'll be -3 to the roll.
The ghost girl doesn't have strength either.
Just go right through it.
So we have a homebrew rule of if you aid someone in an action and you're not proficient, it's a -3 to the roll. Just in case anyone's wondering.
about this pie.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, these-
Can I just roll my own?
Yeah.
Oh, I meant like in the game.
You don't want pie?
But I will take
17.
You
17?
want ice cream too?
Okay.
pie. Thank you.
So, Vigilix and Farron start like all but ripping up floorboards around where these claws are pointing at. And you do find a little cubby, but it's empty.
Maybe it's just a gang scene.
Just throwing game. Yeah, it makes total sense. The way I explained it is that it's like you are a kid helping your dad fix a car and you're holding the flashlight versus two mechanics working on the car. That's how I kind of figured that out.
It helps, but
Right.
Alright, the pie is out, and then if you want ice cream, just let me know.
So, you do find a little cubby, but it is empty. Empty cubby.
Okay, is it empty, did you say?
Yeah.
I didn't know. No, I was thinking what.
Detect
Okay.
magic.
Empty. I've already cast it.
I don't think I have detect magic.
I do. I do.
They're not already looking at this place right now. Like,
So.
I think I'd rather hear like you're shooting blanks.
I'm already dead. Detect magic.
Are you ritually casting it?
what about?
This is literally sperm bank, and they say you
You had empty.
Can I do that?
It takes 10
What would that Hebrew?
It takes 10 minutes to ritually cast,
Elaboration.
and it
You're saying
and
I'm new.
you have no.
You know what I'm saying?
Do you want to know
I'd
or
rather
not?
hear you shooting blanks.
Yeah.
My thing is the wolves that are nearby.
They're going to look whether we want them to or not.
They're gonna look at us.
I would
though.
rather avoid.
I think I'm going to Vermont.
You're very secure.
go ahead and crank up the gains on that mic, and I'm gonna mute mine.
Okay.
Crank them.
Frank?
Crank it.
Frank,
See if that's a better.
how are the levels? This is
They said I had a little bit of an echo, so but I had this mic on. So
You know what? Okay. You do that. I'm gonna do locate object.
okay,
Do I remember the wolves armor?
you would.
Let's see if they're nearby.
Yes, because you were in the pub whenever you saw it.
Yep.
Okay. Locate object,
Yep, just to see if they're nearby. And I'm just like,
and that's 1,000 feet. Your locate object does not ping on anything.
okay. How long does it go for?
I think locate objects 10 minutes.
You got 10 minutes.
Okay.
You're gonna keep concentrating on locate object on the wolf's armor.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's the winning thing. We need one mic and the games need pulled up. Okay. You, as you are ritually casting detect magic,
so squeaky.
you Vigilix every once in a while will get a ping, but it's on like the edges and then we'll branch off. So they're within 1,000 feet.
You got your radar on.
Yeah. And as they kind of pop up, you kind of point to the different like sides of the building to kind of let everyone know where they're coming in at. You cast locate object.
No, detect magic.
Oh, detect magic? Nothing.
You a dragon? Is that
Anything that was there seems to have been removed.
So, the focus had a message. Remember? What was it?
It was basically mission complete.
Target neutralized, evidence left at drop. Maybe the evidence was here, and now it has moved. How big is the hole?
It is probably like a 2x6 area, about 2 feet wide.
Is she a wolf?
Who?
Let's check.
No, it's flapper.
Me?
This chick, no, this chick that we're going after.
The one that
There was one of them was a deserter. Oh.
Yeah, but I'm saying like,
Oh.
is she working with the wolves?
That
Yeah,
would be
because
fun.
there was a deserter, and then there was the person that murdered.
I have them right here if you would like to see them.
Well, I remember. It's just like I'm sitting here thinking
Huh?
like, dropping off evidence. Oh,
Yeah, we're
maybe
just sitting at the tavern right now.
Maybe I'm just overthinking.
Oh, last time I checked,
This
I thought
one?
You never know. Maybe she is.
We were at the guild
looking for
hall.
this one.
We were at the guild hall,
We're
and
looking
then
for
we
the one
left
that
the guild hall to
hunts
go
people for
back
fun.
because we were supposed to meet them back at the.
But my thing was evidence
I don't
dropped.
know.
Oh, that's right.
But it was on a talisman.
Hmm?
It was on a focus. So maybe I'm overthinking it.
Well, fuck me.
Could be anything.
It was just a
Do
question.
you know where you're at right now?
I guess not.
Are you just wandering,
So,
looking for
I
pie?
am at the dollar.
Well, ain't nothing in here now.
Where's the Dollar General? I know there's one here. There's
Where's
one
the Shady
everywhere.
World?
Oric, are you seeking out the new and used store?
I guess so.
Okay.
Welcome to Walmart.
Just everything here.
Well,
One place.
It's all self-checkouts.
Even
It's
my
all self-checkouts.
Don't worry, they'll check your stuff at the door though.
Yeah.
Man, the bullshit. They don't. They just stand there and look at you.
They do.
I've been wondering. I'm like, what do you do? Like as I'm leaving Walmart.
I don't know, ask Joe. He should be in the chat. He's the manager of the fucking door readers.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
The door greeters have a manager. A
Yeah.
designated manager for door greeters.
Yes.
Joe. Sif.
Is Joe watching?
I don't know, maybe.
I didn't see him in.
Yeah, they didn't either.
I mean, he said he was with him now, but he doesn't work.
You call upon
So,
Joe.
you head to the new and used store.
Yes.
What'd you find there?
It's pretty busy.
What are you doing in the tavern, man?
It is called Once Gone, Twice Removed.
Let me sit forward
Once
and go
gone,
over the dragon
twice
head.
removed.
Give me my dragon head.
Didn't specify it.
There's a
700 gold, by the way. 700.
there's a
So where's the dragon? Oh. I thought it said good dragon.
orcish female kind of working it.
Dragon head.
Not quite sure if she's half orc or 3/4 orc. Kind of brown skinned.
It's pretty good.
Lower tusk are the ones who kind of point out farther. And kind of grayish hair. Rough looking. Definitely had a.
See you have a lazy eye?
She does not have a lazy eye.
Not a lazy eye.
She is
amputee?
not an amputee.
She have a lot of teeth?
Maybe one or two missing. Not the tusk though.
Listen, you know what questions to ask.
Not the tusk though,
And
because
hair coming out of her ears?
no. Pretty actually well groomed for
Just one or two.
for
There's more.
who she is. So
I'm sorry, what was the name of the shop again? Once removed,
Once gone, twice removed.
once gone, twice removed.
Curious to know what her name is. Is it Orgalina?
is that Orgalina?
What? What'd you say?
So what the big fuck is wrong with
Her name
I'm gonna try to remember this one.
Well, what's her jawline look like?
Shit.
Yeah.
What does-
Is it
Yeah.
also
Yeah, come on.
chiseled?
I don't have every
She have wonderful muscles.
I don't have every NPC storekeeper pulled up already.
Hey man, just look up chiseled jawline.
Yeah.
Google it.
So, her name is Naz, N-A-Z.
Nice. To meet you. It's a nice to meet you.
No.
You kind of walk in and she kind of
She's glistening for no apparent reason.
Maybe it's you.
She's got,
Yeah.
like a nice glow to her.
she has like sitting kind of behind the counter, and she's kind of watching people. It's a small store. There's not a lot in there. You can pretty much get clothes and a few random things.
Any onesies?
No onesies. They would be almost like the sleepwear females there, like the
Like a nightgown?
yeah,
You get some overalls.
a muumuu.
A muumuu?
Yeah. Do it.
You know, buy a
I
movie.
don't even know what the fuck a muumuu is.
It's like a big, billowy
Is it
kind of
billowy?
dress. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
imagine
thinking
a
of Moo
t-shirt,
from
but
Lee.
longer.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of a Moo from Lee.
Goes to about the shins. It kind of cinches at the shins.
Okay, pull this up on.
Well, wouldn't it go larger on you? Since you're a short
You would
fella?
you would have a giggly situation.
Your
A little
dress.
tight around the chest. Little tight around the chest.
Things are definitely used here.
Even the condoms?
Wait.
Sorry. I had this.
Clothing items are definitely used here.
Why do you exist?
Clothing.
Okay, so this is like a thrift store.
Yes.
Oh my fucking.
I'm sorry, I thought, wait, hold on.
asked
My
You
bad.
asked for a thrift
My
store.
bad, man. Sorry, I thought we were like at the Five and Dime. So my bad.
This isn't Five Below.
I'm
This
here-
is
okay.
Goodwill.
I'm here
Yeah,
for
this is
Mumu.
Goodwill.
I'm here for a Mumu and monster slippers.
So you heard condoms, so you can put your helmet back in?
My glasses.
Take my glasses off.
So, kind of walk in. She's assisting other customers at this point. Just about the only other thing she has other than just clothes is a used but decently nice backpack to kind of carry stuff in. She does have a star chart that is in a wooden frame. Along with the star chart, she has a sextant,
No.
and kind of beside it, she has a used sickle that looks like it was recently resharpened.
So I can get a sickle and a Mumu.
You could get a sickle and a muumuu.
I think I'm gonna buy a sickle and a Mumu.
Okay.
There was a star chart.
There's a bag.
Bag.
Nope. Straight for the sickle.
Sickle and a
Straight for
Mumu.
Dang it.
So, I'm
Fine,
gonna.
I'll buy the star chart since it could be useful.
What did I say?
You know what I'm saying?
Up to you. No one else was there.
So,
I figured it'd be helpful whenever traveling.
for a muumuu, a sickle,
How much a Mumu?
and a star chart, you're looking about 3 gold.
Is it like a door that? What? Damn.
I mean, there's
Here's
a
my
weapon.
ass.
You are buying a weapon.
Is there a door that explodes
You went to
backpack?
Goodwill and bought a gun.
Pretty much.
What's that
It's
fucking
going
bag?
it's going to Goodwill and buying the kitchen knife set.
Yeah, there you go. So you do look like a murderer.
Is it like a
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Oh.
It says you, man. I'm walking around there like a fucking boss with a Mumu, a sickle, and a star chart.
You look like fucking Norman Bates.
Oh no.
Da-da-da-da-da.
As you kind of bring everything up to the counter, she goes, "Is that it for you?
Nope, nope.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Is that it for you? Alright.
I believe.
3 gold then."
And speaking of monster, you get the alcohol monster.
I'm following you so far. Hold on, now I'm thinking about the bag.
The bag?
Is it like a kid's bag?
It's a decent sized backpack, has some straps for a bedroll.
It's a Bob the Builder school backpack.
Oh, that's the
Basically.
ultimate. Type of Spider-Man.
I mean, I
So-
would imagine I probably would have it.
You would already have a backpack, yes,
But you could have 2 backpacks.
but you could have 2.
You could
That's
have
salty.
It's like one of 2 watches. But there's actually utility to it.
One in the back, one in the front.
Yeah, that's my front bag.
That's what I like.
Ooh, I need to get a cat to put in my front bag.
No fucking
I'm gonna buy the bag as well, please.
Okay, an additional 2 gold.
What if it's just like 400?
So a total of 5 then.
How about 3?
If you got haggled her, you really
Barter
got-
the fucking Goodwill employee.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh my.
Just straight up, how about 3?
So what can you do for it?
Try to use your charisma. Try to woo her.
I'm skilled in
Gail being the mom of the group.
You said persuasion?
Yep, persuasion.
I can't tell this.
19.
19.
For, just like to note, persuasion
5 gold.
is
Best I can do is
0.
Yeah. So natural 19. 3 gold, 5 silver.
It's pretty good.
How about 3 gold and I take you out for a drink? My lady.
That's more than 5 silver, you idiot.
Shut up. I want to take her out for a drink.
Sure. I get off at 8.
Why's your son 80?
Who she is? He doesn't know. He
Wait,
doesn't
is
know
she?
her age.
She an old woman? Kind of
Bro,
into
you're
it.
about to get a gummy, man.
That's the best. What are you talking about?
She has tusk.
Well, they're off to the side though. I'm going straight down the middle.
Oh.
Yeah, but why the touch my shank your ball?
This is a rated R stream.
Sorry.
I get off at 8.
They can
Really close.
Okay. What was the What was it?
Sorry,
There's only one tavern in town.
There's 2.
There's 2. Shit. What's the most? Do I know which of the 2 is more popular? Well, actually, I'm gonna ask Naz
Okay.
where she would prefer to meet.
Because there's the dog and the deer. And then the one you guys went to. Because the dog and the deer was where that person was staying at that they went to.
That was about the fighting sisters.
Right. The horrendous tiefling. Well, if...
It's almost been a year.
Let's meet at the
I did take
horrendous tiefling at
I use a third.
8:30.
There you go, Shiraz.
What?
Anime.
Oh yeah, you can't really see.
He can't see.
Glasses. Just going off the colors, what do you think?
So it's 3 gold.
Okay, so I slide
Go for the
3
cream
gold
pie.
to her.
Okay.
Is it good for a cream pie?
Huh?
What?
What?
I think you should coconut cream pie.
Oh. No, so we were talking about cream pies, okay.
Alright.
I tell her
for the
that I'll
bee.
see her there. Have you ever done something that you really like, does she look like this?
Yeah, her bottom chin is pulled out because her tusks are longer on the bottom.
She's a
She's an orc.
Cut a hole in the back. It's fine.
So, there's your goodwill trip.
Oh, trust the shit.
Wait, I'm sorry.
You got some goodies in it?
I know I'm not there, but height?
Of the orc?
Orc height?
Oh, she's
Oh, no.
Probably about 5'7".
Oh,
No height?
So that's like average height.
so small.
Oh, cool. Just
Alright.
getting a visual for later.
There's stools.
There's- So,
You're just
She's gonna throw me through a wall.
you guys go back, or flashback to you guys in Baron's house.
It's hot.
You find in this little cubby, and there's nothing there.
This guy's place is lame.
Where else do you think we should look?
Local guard.
Oh wait, didn't they have like the stuff?
Right.
I wonder if they'll let us
You're trying
have
to riz
access
somebody
to
up.
it.
Huh?
You're trying to riz somebody up.
No, I'm at the bar. I'm singing.
So yeah, I guess let's go to the local guard.
Alright, so you head to a guard post.
So we're walking back to the bar.
We're at the bar.
Yeah, you two would be at the bar because they were supposed to meet you back
Oh,
there.
man, they're taking fucking forever.
That's how I started singing fucking guitar.
Wait, okay, what time is it now? Or at the time this happened?
So about the time that would happen would be about, I'd say 1:30, 2 o'clock.
Damn, man, I've got like 6.5 hours to kill.
Do
Yep.
I really want to do this?
Do what?
Maybe I just hang out with
Hunt her
Naz.
down.
You just want to hang out
Maybe I
at...
should just hang out with Naz. What's up? Tell me about yourself.
I mean, is not sure if she's a cleric or not.
She has a focus.
Is it hers or was it stolen?
I mean, she's not a very good cleric if she abandons it. That's like cleric 101. Don't use your focus. But if she is a cleric, let her be.
Just a bunch of, I can't see.
Me handing you a plate of meat.
Cool.
Crackers.
So,
I mean, I think our best course of action could, well, she might come and try to find her focus. You have it. So we could just sit and wait.
Perhaps.
Let her find us.
She's done.
Perhaps we could. Well, I'm sure there's other jobs.
But I'm morally conflicted chasing down a potential cleric for us. Even if she's a psycho murder, there's gotta be bad clerics.
I could take it or leave. I do not care.
Are we okay seeing if she...
Who are you talking to?
She's with
This is
us.
a bear.
Mandy.
It's a fucking bear.
She wild shaped in the middle of town.
Maybe I did.
Fucking bears.
Just happens.
Does it happen when you like sneeze or something? You just like... That would be adorable.
You know, fucking druid with allergies.
Yeah, I gotta be allergic to myself. Why am I allergic to myself?
I'm allergic to all that.
To pet dander.
I mean...
Moss.
The worst druid ever.
We could see if she comes back for her focus. Or... let her be. I mean, hunting down a cleric, we're no better than wolves right now.
That's fair. But yeah, you should definitely keep her.
But I
focused
mean, if she
does-
comes... Oh yeah, but if she comes like an absolute murderous psychopathic maniac, then she needs to be dealt with, because then she's upsetting the balance. But so
That's why I
far
thought
we
we were
only
putting her
have
down
one.
so we can get money. I thought it was about money.
Well,
Money. Which you guys
the
desperately
other one
need.
is more.
Oh, okay.
Oh, money.
Really fitting the hat.
I need a WD-40 a chair apparently.
Huh? Huh?
That's what.
I have a feeling if she's an actual cleric, she'll come find us. We have her focus.
She needs her focus. I don't know anything about clerics. So.
They are pretty special. And with the scarcity of them now, with anyone selling them at a drop of a bucket for pocket change.
Mutually beneficial.
But what I mean
Until we get
is,
hunted down.
you can't, like, back when clerics weren't hunted, if your focus broke, I mean, you could get another one.
You get refocus.
Now, yes, you could refocus. Now, like, that's not a possibility. Your focus is literally one of a kind, and that sucker is an old focus. So...
No, it's a new gem. It's not one of the originals.
No?
It is a crudely made, newer focus.
Oh, I thought that was...
No, his was
All the ones I sold.
the ones made in the old way.
Mine were vintage.
His is the one that you guys have now is crudely made in a newer way.
You said it was old and worn.
It is old and worn.
Okay, well, regardless, what I'm saying is... it's simply more difficult. So, I have a feeling... there is a higher possibility that once she realizes the person that was supposed to get the focus doesn't have it, she might just come to us. Now, she might try to kill us.
Yeah.
Or maybe she'll realize, one of the two of us are cleared. I don't know, but
Maybe she can sense those. That one of you guys. Probably not you. I don't know. Being dead and all. I don't know. I feel like you're harder to track.
Spiritual pressure.
Oh yeah, spiritual pressure.
No killing all my
I'll tell you, I don't know if sniffing her out exactly would work entirely. I feel like that's something that she'd probably think about. Being tracked down.
well, she's been.
I don't think she has a scent.
How
It's weird to
Maybe
just
smell
smell
it.
it.
did we know when we got the
Big ol'
wanted
sticky.
sign how long she's been hunting people for fun?
It was just this one instance.
It was one
Oh.
time, and that was
About 2 weeks ago. Yep, it was just this one instance about 2 weeks ago.
I'll tell you, any of the stuff in the other room I could possibly sniff her out with, but I don't know. I don't know if like that's something that she would think about.
And what you sniff the focus to find the
I could probably do that too.
Don't whip it out in the street in public.
Are we in the street or are we still at the house?
You guys are still in the house.
Oh, I thought we walked away from the
Not
public.
yet, not
Like,
yet.
don't whip it out in the street.
Yeah, just
Good
don't-
rules to follow. Don't whip it out in the street.
All right.
Roll me. So you're sniffing the
I have
focus.
to shape.
Yep. You're wild shaping.
Right.
Can't. No, a koala's not gonna sniff it out. Rat? Good rat.
Dog.
Hound dog.
Oh, I can do dog. Yeah.
Hound dog. That's an hound.
Cat, no.
Cat. Dog.
I know I have things. Did I write it down? What?
A German Shepherd.
You know, bought it for
Specifically German.
I bought it for
Well, I did write down one. Okay, good.
and now we're gonna do something else with this.
Okay, yeah, I'll just.
This is gonna be a sweatshirt.
What's wrong with your
Well, I'll shape into a wolf then.
Okay. So, you watch as Mendy kind of wild shapes into the wolf, and she is now taking up a good bit of this house.
Oh, I should probably get out of the house then.
It's tight, but you all three can be in the house together if Mendy's a wolf. But it's
I
tight.
float on her
Listen,
back.
Doc.
Can I sit on you?
Yes.
Okay. Roll me a perception check with advantage.
Just something so.
I swear to God, I'm blind. Why am I using the app? What am I using? Okay, advantage. I get the roll again, yes?
Roll twice, take the higher number, add your perception.
No, it's not. It's 8. Fucking 8.
8.
Is that your total roll?
Yeah.
Damn, you suck.
Shabazz wore off on me.
The
I blame Shabazz.
with an 8, use a majority of the smells is a singular smell. This room, the focus, singular smell.
Would it be easier if we just went outside already so I can rob different smells, definitely.
Possibly.
Can wolf climb down from here?
It's very rickety stairs. You could certainly try.
Oh, make it Help.
What's your strength?
Wrong person.
Somebody. It's like a dog in distress. Help. Help.
Help
I
me.
got you.
Plus 1.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. No, I'll hit
I
you
got
right
this.
on
I
his
got
back.
this.
Pixie will just.
We're gonna die.
We're gonna fly.
What?
Excuse me.
I can float, right?
You can float. You can levitate.
How much does a wolf weigh?
Yes.
Carry you.
Thank you. I'll just like on your back. Just.
Okay.
Just like over the.
Yeah,
over the
little
shore.
dogs.
So you start carrying her down these steps.
Excuse me, my dog. Sorry.
Is it a pet?
What's your total strength number?
Should be like 14.
14. Okay. Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw for me.
There's 6 works out.
He's gonna drop me.
Aren't you in heavy armor?
Yeah.
I'm in medium.
It's medium.
Sorry, you're a cleric. I thought you were cool.
I have to take heavy armor feat. I have a dex save?
Yes, sir.
That's not cool, man.
That's not.
I have a negative to dex.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I
feel.
thought you just said you were
I
good.
too have a negative dex.
He said strength! He asked
Why
me
have you
my
done that?
strength!
The thing of it is there's a bunch of weight on these boards.
So I roll a 12 minus 1, 11.
11? Okay. So you barely catch yourself, but you do. As one of the boards kind of give way, heading down. But you do make it down to the bottom.
No, it's okay. I'll just float down.
He's like casually floating down
Yeah.
next to us. Like,
Yeah. As you guys are taking the steps, she's taking the elevator.
the sky elevator.
Sorry, that was actually really smart. You know, no one can go and check out that.
It was all my. Yes, I planned that.
Yeah, yes.
Oh shit! The candles are still lit.
It's gonna burn down.
Oh
That's
no.
fine.
Go ahead and make another perception check now that you are down on.
I will attempt to. Okay. 23.
23.
I smell everything.
So
smells
you
God.
kind of now in the alleyway of this individual, like kind of in between the building where he lived and the next building, kind of off by yourself and stuff like that. You do sense a bit of a perfumed smell, but a majority of the smell smells like the room you were just in.
So she had to be there at one point, because... I mean, it smells like her in this alleyway.
Do you think it
He
could
just
be
fixed the
another
curtains.
shapeshifter? Like the honey lady? Faked to death. She faked her death.
But a majority of this smell, you would assume, is barren.
Perfume?
No. I said you do smell a bit of perfumed smell,
Yeah.
but a majority of the smell is the same smell as the room upstairs, which you would assume would be barren.
So it was his focus. She killed him. Maybe she wanted it. Maybe she just murdered him for the focus. But then why would she have left it behind?
Yes. Why didn't she take it? Perhaps. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not smart.
You guys start, I assume, heading back to the horrendous tiefling.
That's what it's called.
Yeah. I'll inform everybody what we found out.
Maybe the focus was the thing that was in the...
Maybe this time don't try to that boss.
As you guys are heading back, Vigilix.
Uh-oh.
You,
Oh, stinky.
you're used to city life. The sanctuary was crowded and such like that. So you're used to being able to move through people and such like that just because of growing up there and all your time spent there. As you're moving through the streets, someone very clearly shoulder checks you.
Yo, you gonna take that? You gonna take that?
Can I, like, clearly shoulder checks me?
You're right.
Can I snag their arm?
Yeah? Make a sleight of hand check.
That's what you say whenever he goes to kill it.
Kiss me.
Oh my god.
Is it
Can't do
sleight
it.
of hand?
I
Yep.
can't do the noise.
I'll just growl.
I can't do it. There we go.
I can't.
17?
17. Okay. So you catch their arm, and as you kind of look back, the description of this individual is almost very normal.
Joe?
It is
Joe Schmo.
Where are you
a male, brown hair, shorter, blank stare in his face. Human.
Just an oblivion
That's some
NPC.
Just a typical human male. Brown hair, kind of shaggy, a little bit of scruff, kind of blank staring at you. As you're holding onto his wrist, he goes, "Are you gonna let go?"
Just what's like a plain Jane Doe.
If you could just type in human male.
Is this default?
It is. It is default.
Character creator option
I
one.
will be able to remember us something. Can I just sniff him and just want to remember? That just freaked me out.
Most of the time, you apologize if you bump into somebody.
Kind of pulls towards you, and he goes, "I don't apologize to foul bloods." And he's gonna try and pull your grasp.
I don't apologize.
I
I
don't
want to be like a contesting.
Yeah, athletics.
Baron, you get to test that murder thing.
You gonna try smoking?
I'll sniff a stinky ass.
That'll be.
Are you still going for it?
I am.
Bite him.
Kind of pulls the off of your grasp and goes,
I'm numb.
"Great, I'll have to wash that hand." And he starts walking off.
Can I trip him?
Please. Can I bite him?
Wait a second.
By the ankle. Yes.
You want to bite him by the ankle as a wolf.
Yeah, he's fucking dead.
Okay.
She's me.
I don't speak human.
Never
Dog.
mind.
Was there anything of any item I can remember off of him?
He's wearing kind of like a opened shirt, like almost like a small V-neck that has ties around it. Kind of goes about 3/4 sleeves. Pants are about 3/4 as well, cinched on the shin.
And
Plain brown shoes.
what do I know of foul blood?
Make a history check.
Yeah, you prove it should be
Actually.
Goatee.
16.
Kinda. There for a while, tieflings were called that, just because of their infernal leanings, but not really. Not that you remember that being tied to.
Because he's a human. Maybe yes.
Right? He walks off.
But I tried to trip him.
You want to try and trip him?
Oh, I tried to
I'll like walk right through you.
Mm,
Still.
go ahead and just make an attack roll for me.
Oh,
Because you have a quarterstaff, don't you?
yeah.
Yeah.
Just fucking
Yep.
mad until you fucking trip.
Could whacked him in the head.
I said trip him, not fucking
Knock him
cripple
down.
him.
The one
Never-
time my
he was
arm
never the
did
same
not
after that.
dissipate.
Got some regular Joe.
I
to
went all like
fucking
high
slop.
May on him instead.
Yeah.
12.
12 hits, roll damage.
Woohoo! Alright, so that
Just leave
is
it on 5 health.
I'm gonna say that was one-handed because I didn't want to be too, like,
Right.
Harley Quinn.
Take him out the shins.
So 1d6 plus. Oh yeah, d6.
D6.
That is a Golden Girls dice. So the cheesecake's gonna be 6.
Craig is fucking me.
Golden Girls. 1d6 plus 1. Come on, Golden Girls, don't let me down.
Get him, Blanche.
Oh, that's Sophia coming in at a. Is that 5 or 3?
Sophia 5.
Oh, wait, hold on.
No, that's a 5.
That
That'd
is
be
a
a
5.
5.
That is a 5.
Sophia doesn't let me down, so that's a 6.
6?
Oh, yeah, Sophia.
No, please not a fucking comment.
That's true.
Hey. Was it RDC City?
I'm so sorry. Just imagine Sophia like whacking him with a purse now. Her freaking straw purse.
Yeah.
So just as subtle, like,
Somebody's going to the hospital.
you know, I walk in
It's a
and
subtle 6 damage.
I mean,
There's no subtleness
I am
of
a
6 damage.
She is subtle. She's subtly there.
I mean, you could always not made an attack roll.
So,
Too late.
you pretty much whack this person in the back of the knees.
Kneecap.
oh yeah, Blanche is a 3.
So, they kind of crumple forward and then lay straight down.
Hey, you okay there, buddy?
Opposite of Christopher
Sorry,
Walken.
I can be a little clumsy sometimes.
And the illusion goes off.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
And laying face down in the street is rough.
oh.
Knocked out.
Was a cool guy. I was a racist.
He's knocked
With a
out?
broken knee.
I'm gonna snatch him up.
What?
That's what you
Okay.
Oh,
You want to carry him on my back? We can take him back
No.
to the
oh,
tavern?
the
Or you want to go
dwarf?
with him?
Yeah.
Ruff, the guy who's supposed to work on
You
our
mean
ship.
Yeah.
him and his immaculate jawline?
Yep. Him and his immaculate jawline,
Back
rough.
on our boat, our flying boat.
Rough Luna Dream.
Well, now his jaw goes like this now.
So,
when
just
you're
out of
broke,
curiosity, I hit a
look him
human, but it was a
No,
dwarf.
no.
Where did I hit him if I hit him in the kneecap?
It would be.
You smack him in the fucking.
You still hit him in the kneecap, actually.
How tall is he again?
He just broke his jaw when he fell down.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I smacked the guy. Pick his pockets. We paid him.
I'm gonna pick him up.
Okay.
You know what this looks like?
So you guys have gotten attention now.
See like an esteemed member of the
I mean, did they not see the illusion?
And you
They
are starting to hear. They just hit rough.
Wait,
They just can't.
I'm buying a fucking Dora the Explorer back.
Yeah, you are.
You're gonna come out looking fucking fabulous.
Yeah, no,
shit.
no, you're gonna
So
come
you
out
scoop up
with a
Rob?
sickle
Yep.
in a moon.
Okay, where are you guys heading?
Where's the?
It's okay. It's okay.
Where's-
Ruff's doing some work on our ship. We've already paid
Roughed
him.
him up.
Where's
He's a
the?
little drunk right
Roughed
now.
him up.
Just say that he tripped and fell and you're helping him up. Just say that.
Okay.
Not you.
I will take him to the tavern.
To the horrendous tiefling.
Sure.
Okay.
We're dunking him.
Yeah, no,
So you guys scoop him up and double time to the horrendous
Land
tiefling.
at
What was
Ruff's.
that?
Stand him up.
At this point, the horrendous tiefling's pretty well calmed down. It's pretty well dead from the lunch rush.
Did we get a room at this place?
The horrendous tiefling, you guys did not. You guys all stayed on the ship.
Okay. I'm gonna go buy a room.
Okay. Horrendous tiefling room rate is 7 silver.
I'd give him a gold.
Okay.
Is that the hush money?
He's a little tired.
Oh, look at the guy's talking.
Make a
Oh, you
deception.
little guy.
You three give me a deception check.
Well, you're not involved.
What was that? I can't remember what movie that's from.
I'm -1 with this.
He's so tuckered.
From fucking,
Weekend at Bernie's.
That's not what you
College Humor's Batman.
19?
Oh, yeah.
19, okay.
4.
4.
How do we do that? Just like the.
I think
It-
You can tap on him.
Well, I'm not.
Yeah, I'm not trusting the app for the rest of the
14.
14.
Nicholas.
It's pretty early for him to be tired, but okay.
We had him doing some work on our ship. If you didn't see the airship out there, hear the
Legs
rumors.
just bleeding.
Yeah.
It needs a lot of work.
We did. This would be, if you remember, Kira.
Oh. He's been working on our airship, so it needs extra TLC.
Okay.
You see him carry a body?
Sure. I don't know why you just wouldn't take him home, but sure. I'm not going to not sell a room.
Thanks.
I didn't want to invite myself to his house.
Fair enough.
Not courteous. Anyway.
So you guys take him to the room. It's pretty well dead except for your party. Oric, are you rejoining them or are you hanging out at Once Gone, Twice Removed?
I don't know. Is Naz good company?
It's busy. Kind of in between customers, she will carry on conversation.
Listen, I have got to imagine that third has seen some money. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking into this as like an investment.
So what?
For the future.
What do you think?
Tuggies are out, gummies are in.
It's all grandma's this section. Where all the hot grannies at?
Hide grandmas.
So, Rose, the ship is fine right now. It is that they knocked out Ruff, the guy who was working on the ship.
So you were Dragon Slayer?
Nope. He's Grandma Slayer.
No, that's what they're called.
They
The
call
Cougars
grannies
is dragons, and then you got dragons.
That's the one.
Huh.
Yeah.
What
You're
the
a
fuck
Dragon
you go-
Slayer.
How do you think you go from a cougar to a dragon?
I don't know.
I don't ask questions.
Just
Alright.
dragon.
So you guys meet back up at the horrendous tiefling. Kira's there kind of working. You do not see Emma. You take Ruff up to the room that you purchased.
Let's kill him.
Whoa.
No, I guess I'll make my way back to the town.
Okay.
I'd rather figure out
Check over your cute
I know
Beastie
what this
Boys.
is. Oh, I know what this is. I wrote all of those things in the ship about Nix. I bet he thinks you're a carrot.
Thanks.
Fake. Oh.
Why would you do that? Because it's my home.
Okay, but he's
It's my
working on your
space.
ship.
It's not my fault he's prejudiced. Let's just kill him.
Is he done with our ship? If he's
Well,
done
he's
with our
probably,
ship, then
probably
yes.
done with his own way, yes.
But while you guys are
Force
conversating,
him
I will run to the restroom.
to, okay, if he's not done with our ship, we can force him to like keep building.
He
our
probably is all
Perhaps
your
he's
turn to
being
sin, so let's just
influenced
chop out his tongue and then kill him.
Here's the thing.
Hmm.
Here's the thing, though. If he's already prejudiced against him, imagine what the fuck he did to the boat.
Somebody needs to go look
He
at the
turned
boat.
our flying boat into a boat. That's it. Our boat is now a dinghy.
Remind me when he's back to see if I remember anything about that phrase. But let's just kill him.
No.
Did we tie him up?
We're doing the equivalent
I'm
of
going to.
at the hotel.
What if he's somehow being infamous?
No,
Hey,
hold
that
on.
sounds like a him problem.
Well, I think I came to the little fucking kneecap. Change that. Them boys just. All you have to do is just not shoulder check you.
Sounds like a him problem.
I'm saying, what if somebody gained influence over him, cast illusion on him, and essentially staged the whole thing?
That sounds like a lot.
Yes, but I could see it because we were
It's
hunting down
possible.
that.
If he, like, hey, newcomers, they're kind of
It's weird that we
questionable.
just left.
Do I know anything
Not
about the
similar.
phrase?
The male version of a cougar is a manther.
Panther?
Panther.
What did you call him?
A manther. I don't know why that got me so bad.
What did you call you?
Foul blood.
Foul blood?
You make a history check.
It's really wait a second, hold
So we just follow
on. Are
them
rebels
upstairs.
really called dragons?
I
I heard that before.
Okay, so what if? Hear me out. What if that is?
Now that may have just been like a video that I was like seeing, like
Oh,
where they
you.
made that up. But I was like, he's like, dude,
That's a
dragon.
9.
And he's like,
9?
Dragon Slayer.
But it
Then what if the
I
dragon
have-
in Shrek is representative of Gremlin? And donkeys.
Don't. I mean,
I would give you advantage on
I was
this.
about to say I have the
Everything is
thingy.
Yeah, I would give you advantage on this because it does have to tie into kind of your storyline.
So do we just follow them upstairs as they're carrying an unconscious person?
What is that?
No, we do not.
I know jack shit.
Well,
He's looking.
I was like sitting there
We're
just
carrying
I've already
rock.
done enough suspicious stuff
Wait.
today.
You,
all a party now.
We're carrying our.
in your
we're
life,
working on our ship.
whenever you were alive,
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
you were called Foul Blood.
They know who we are.
That is one of the names that the wolves would give to the clerics.
What?
Oh, no.
You might have to put the holders in.
Okay, so
We'll talk
can I ask
Hmm?
my?
I have a bad
He's
feeling
gonna.
about this.
The Dulux is gonna
I
tie
feel like
him
we
up.
should check our boat.
So I'm gonna say,
Okay.
Chaos God, do you want to sacrifice?
No,
I'm
hold
gonna
on.
You are not my god. I already asked Nick.
Group effort.
Nick, do you want to sacrifice?
The two of us are gonna go take a look at
At the what?
the boat.
At the boat? Okay.
Do you want to try to do this like as sneakily as possible, or do you want to like just walk in?
The boat?
Do you want to try to like take a
It's
peek,
not
or
fair.
do you
You
just
have
want to go straight in?
So,
We'll check the.
I want to question him first.
That's fair.
See the. Check to see if the field is
You
still
can read
up.
his thoughts anyway. Oh wait, never mind. I'll do that.
Yeah, just eat his brains afterwards.
They're just
Give him
brains.
dome.
so,
Just
Can we just wait?
so much chaos. Go ahead and roll me religion,
Okay,
seeing
so
how you are trying to pull
Well, no, I
on
said
Nyx.
We'll check to see if the force field's still up,
Do I get to roll with advantage?
Well, it all depends on
or if
No.
if it's been tampered with at all, maybe. Well, we probably would want vigilance for that because I don't know anything about arcane.
I use about Paladin.
10.
Huh?
10?
Paladin, that's it.
So, maybe we'll wait for vigilance.
You are out of the box. You don't get to be in the box.
What?
Oh wait, no, I know Arcana. I'm proficient in it.
Oh, okay. Well,
I only have a +2 though.
So,
I'll
If
help
I
you.
can find the dunce charm.
with
I'm
the
the kid holding the
10,
flashlight.
Yeah.
There's no shit.
the dunce chair,
Bad die.
bad dice.
Bad die.
Gail's one of the superstitious one who believes that her dice are out to get her every
And
once in a
it's
while.
not gonna touch
I
me.
should be superstitious
It's-
last time.
That is true.
Jeez.
No, you tried the app and I think
With a
Hey,
10?
I'm good, I'm on good though.
It's tainting my other die. No.
With a 10, you don't get a response from
Okay,
Nyx
so
currently.
It's fine. He doesn't want to sacrifice, so you may tap him for now. And then I'll
Sorry. Yeah, we're gonna tie him up.
Here, I just rolled a natural 20 on this one. Do you want it?
It was red.
What?
No.
Alright, so you tie him up. Try and wake him up.
Hey, heal him up.
Back forth.
Just like slap him with your
Do you want me to
yeah.
Do you want me to piss on Ruff?
Yes.
Just like
Okay, I'll piss on Ruff.
No, stop. Hold on. No, we're not making a mess up here.
I'm lifting my leg.
Stop it.
I'm, I'm lifting my leg.
show dominance. Mark your territory.
Is he not
Is that what you do? Do you raise your eyebrows and wolf? You go.
No.
Yeah, and Wolf
It was
just
it's a it was wolf force. It didn't break skin.
Your leg goes
with the
up.
big like the yeah.
Snap his
Wait,
fucking
in all
bone out of his leg.
seriousness-
I don't think it's. You're saying it snapped a bone out of his leg. It was a fucking love tap on the back of his knee.
For 6 damage.
Yeah.
It knocked him out.
You hit him with 6
No.
damage. You're kind of like.
It's not the ground
knocked
knocked
him
him
out.
out.
Who the fuck
ground
knocks
knocked him
somebody out by hitting their knee?
Because he's weak. It's
Because he
not my
fell.
fault.
He fell
did.
forward.
The ground
Listen,
knocks
he
his
just-
ass
he-
out.
he-
That's what it is.
And
Video
all
game-
the serious
No, he video game
Let's
ragdoll. He just
gag
went. He
him
went.
so he doesn't scream.
Sure.
Okay, excellent. I crammed the biggest wad of cloth I could find and just right down his throat.
Okay.
Not down his throat. It's in his mouth. Because if he fucking chokes.
I want to make sure he can't spit it out.
Okay.
I don't think it's been anything.
Then we'll just fucking
Just
put
fill
our hand in his
mouth
face.
cavity.
I don't want him to suffocate.
Fine.
these damn beings who have to breathe there, huh, Farron?
They can breathe through their nose.
So,
Okay.
They have two.
with a little bit of
Is everyone here? Mark the turret.
everyone but those two went to look at the ship.
Went to go make sure the ship is okay.
I don't know, Rose told me to piss on him. Rose said piss on him.
Okay,
It's Farron.
but is Rose a player?
I don't care.
She's all but.
Be a dick.
I'm just
She's
we
influencing.
named our ship after
She's a
Rose, so I
subscriber,
feel like we should
so-
listen to Rose.
But I think that's enough.
Our vote's fucked.
So,
I'm gonna sit on his lap. I'm gonna sit here until I got pee.
Sitting on his legs is good.
So I'm not peeing on him. I just have to pee.
if he happens to be in the way.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
he
pee
happens
at
to
If
be
he
here.
kicks your bladder,
How's he
This
gonna
is-
know? Maybe he thinks he pissed himself.
I'm walking.
He's meditating.
I'm wandering through the street.
Transcending.
So,
I pee on him. Fuck it.
okay.
Alright.
With being in a group, make a performance check for me.
I hope you get like a hemorrhoid or something.
if only we could play music, I would say cue Emmy's only time.
Please.
Slow motion, the pee just starts.
why am I never one?
Because it's a charisma-based check.
Lord.
Oh, what'd you get?
I blame you. One.
What?
This is why.
It takes a little bit because you're nervous.
I'm a little nervous because you're staring.
He's staring at you in judgment. He is staring at you in judgment.
I don't like when people look at me when I pee.
It just comes out in spurts. Just
Shouldn't pee then.
Fuck you.
So it's
I do it
there for a little bit. It's like
Little trickles.
little trickles. But you get the job done enough.
How
Better
hairy
now.
is rough?
Ruff, if you remember, has a full beard of hair. He has longer white hair that kind of goes down a little past his shoulders.
And he's a dwarf.
He is a dwarf.
So hair is a big deal.
Huh?
you look cold.
Hair is a big deal for
Can we
dwarf.
not do anything before he wakes up?
I think we should cut it.
Maybe we
Cut
should
what?
wait for him to wake up.
Cut his beard.
It's not my
We
fault.
don't even know if he did
Well, you
it.
better wake him up faster if you wait.
So-
He even do it.
Wait.
Why?
So Vincent and Amon heading to the ship.
I'm telling you, he's being controlled, man.
Heading to the ship.
So are you walking that back to the bar, or are you just strolling?
I'm strolling through the
He's
streets
strolling
of
through the
Moo.
yeah.
God
He's strolling
damn
through
it.
the
Are you
street.
wearing Moo Moo
Dancing
now?
to the Beastie Boys, man.
Which song of Beast Boys?
I don't know the name.
Sabotage.
It's going through my mind. No,
So, you heading towards the ship, towards your pier.
I'm gonna cut like whatever's left in there. I'm gonna cut the fucking semicircle out.
No.
Are you checking to make sure that the enchantment is still active?
How exactly would one do that?
Walk through.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, and get incinerated.
Well, I mean, look at.
You don't get incinerated.
I mean, you could look at the. Isn't there like a
explained it
glyph
to
there or
us.
something?
I jump it.
Isn't there like a glyph there or something?
There is a kind of one of the piers that are there are cut out of 45, and there is still a glyph sitting in the middle of that pier.
Well, I mean, I guess we could try and walk to it and see if it works. Or try and like play.
Walk to it, and it lets you through.
Alright. Let's go to the boat then.
I'll go first. I'm pretty good at dodging things. Okay, I'm gonna walk up the plank
Okay.
onto the boat,
Push me in the water.
kind of looking around.
The top of the boat, the top of the Rosewind is done. You now have a little gully that kind of leads down, and you smell food cooking.
Did he cook us food?
What?
Did he cook us food?
What MF? It's either
I didn't do
him
anything.
or some motherfucker.
I'm going to try and stealth
Okay.
like down to the bottom. Try and like peer
Is that to
in.
make up for
Roll me stealth.
You want me to just stay here?
Yes.
What are these? They're just ice cones?
I just look back at you. I'm just like,
They're like drumsticks.
Oh.
Boom. 17.
17?
I can feel it.
Okay.
Oh.
Ice cream?
Sure, I'll make it.
You kind of getting low and walking down the steps, looking into pretty much now the living areas of your small airship. There is now a stove that has been installed on the one side, and you do see Gold Corner frying up enough food for about 7 or 8 people.
Oh no.
And
Wait,
she's-
were they like going to surprise us or something?
Yeah, surprise! I'm racist. Like.
It is surprise.
So she's working on, and she's kind of setting the table with enough plates for everybody.
So we.
So I'll walk out and I was like, hello.
Oh, hi. Just whipping something up for everyone.
So how long was he here?
Oh, Ruff worked pretty much all day. He just probably left about an hour or two ago.
Was anything weird while he was doing work?
No, not really. He went off and talked to someone, but that was only 10-15 minutes or so. But he did leave shortly after that. That's about the only...
Happen to notice who he was talking to?
I didn't get a good look now.
Like a general idea with a humanoid?
Definitely. Female?
Female?
That's about all I can remember.
Female.
What's going on down there?
A decent casserole, actually.
Smells pretty good.
Yes.
Nah, that's just not telling anybody else about this shit.
Oh, they don't want to bring casserole. Damn it.
It's lamb's
So,
casserole.
she's there kind of cook. It's a smaller stovetop because the ship is small. So she's kind of using a skillet and kind of piecing this casserole together via skillet.
Well, I thank you very much for making a meal.
Of course, that's the least I can do, actually.
Well, I'll make sure I let everybody know that food's here.
I figured even if you guys ate, it would still be here after you guys got back.
How many plates are there again?
Enough for like 8 sets.
Did you have one for Ruff?
No, I just the dining set came in a set of 8, so.
Alright, well.
Sorry I couldn't be much more help.
Yeah, listen, you're doing more than enough.
I appreciate it. I do.
Anything you need?
No, I mean, we got general supplies and stuff like that. Until repairs and such are done. Just know that I'll try and have a hot meal ready for everyone.
You like to read?
Not really. I mean, I grew up on a farm, so there wasn't much. Horses.
Horses. Well.
So, intergalactic, specifically the first verse.
Yeah, I mean, in the farm we raised horses, but that was about it. We didn't have a lot of time for
I was seeing if
hobbies.
she had like something that she maybe did, like if she knitted or if she did something. I don't know if she had like some sort of craft that she did.
My mother used to knit, but she passed before she taught me.
Alright, well, I mean, I guess. Okay.
Alright.
Alright. Well, we'll be back eventually.
Okay. I'll keep everything warm. Back at the horrendous tiefling.
Shave his beard. I'm just saying, shave his beard off. It doesn't do anything
I'll just relay the information to you.
physically harmful for him, but emotionally, it would wreck him.
What would be a great idea
God.
is to talk to him first.
I don't want to talk to him.
I've
He told you
noticed.
foul blood. He's with the wolves. He should die. You
sorry,
don't
I
want to
can
kill
come at this
him.
with a
Just
more level
shave his
head.
beard off.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
Why you guys
By
are
the
to tell us this
divine.
information or anything?
I don't talk to Divine. I talk to
I
Nick.
imagine we're not back yet.
Oh yeah, no.
It was teleported with
Wait
her
for
back.
him to wake up.
So,
I just slap him.
You guys start slapping him.
That's fine with me.
Okay.
Also slapping him, pissing on us.
Right?
I didn't want her to fucking piss on him, but
Is his armpit hair exposed? I pluck
Oh.
one out.
pulling his armpit hair?
He's still in his work clothes. So, you can definitely tell he did a full day's worth of work.
I pluck out a beard hair.
Okay.
Nothing?
Not quite yet.
Do you have like a suicide clause? Like if he got exposed, he would like insta-die or something? Is he breathing actually?
I don't think anybody was expecting him to get fucking knee
You could
obliteration
also
today.
just heal.
No.
Make a medicine check.
She's instantly now.
Oh!
No.
I'll do medicine with you. But she's a fucking vegetable now.
You are proficient.
Damn it!
He's been awake this entire time.
Quit hitting the table, please.
Sorry.
He's just like.
That dog just pissed on me.
No. Just start yourself.
Said the dog.
I roll
23.
23.
I'd be rolling in that one. I do not care
Okay.
about this homie.
He's still alive. He's still breathing.
Cursed everybody.
What? Why do you be doing this to me? You rolled so well. Under pressure.
About 30 minutes or so.
Natural ones.
I'm all good.
I'm rolling okay though. Good for you.
He comes to.
I need someone to watch the door.
I also will.
Stand guard.
Make it you two make an insight check.
How has the app been rolling?
It's been good for me.
Not too good for me.
You wanna roll this purple one?
Don't take any of his dice from last session.
I've been rolling alright this
Hold
session.
on.
Okay.
Let me roll this one. What is it? Insight?
Insight.
The curse,
I'll just say that the red dice rolled
curse has been lifted.
a 19.
Oh! That'd be a 19.
Oh, you're the level.
Okay.
There you go.
15.
15. You guys, between
Oh.
the conversation you had, watching him work on the ship, Ruff carries himself a certain way. There's a bit of pride in things. Okay?
Can I hit snooze?
Snooze alarm on
I don't sleep anymore.
snooze alarm on the chaos.
Disable.
I've been awake
Where's your disable
for
button?
I have been awake for 850 years.
Can you turn undead?
Technically, she would have to leave then. There's a grin that comes across his face whenever he comes to,
I told you
Creepy.
he should have shaved his beard off.
and goes, "I did not expect an assault in the middle of town."
You started it.
Didn't we muffled him?
You started it. We didn't expect assault in the middle of town. Don't start shit.
Well, he's muffled.
You're talking a lot of shit for somebody that can't talk.
Don't start shit. We pay you to work, not attack.
Can we?
I think framing you for murder might suffice.
Oh, we kill you?
Stop. Ruff, can you explain the reasoning for distaste towards us.
You know why. You start seeing a trickle of blood come out of his eye,
Fucking Castle Albatross.
and it slowly levitates and then drops. And then out of the other eye, another drop of blood.
See black flame. Do I know anything about this?
Make either a history or medicine check.
Can I help him?
Yeah. Are you proficient?
In both of them. So
Okay.
just roll
Roll twice.
twice. I'm proficient in history and medicine, so.
21.
So, there are different conditions that can cause this. There's also different magical effects that can cause this. Mainly, sangromancy. So he's either having an aneurysm.
But it levitated out, right?
Yeah, that's my
It
aneurysm.
went, and then dropped.
That's all.
Yeah, he's probably a single.
And then blood starts pouring out of his one ear.
What's a sangromancy have to do with him?
I'm not sure.
And then out of his other ear.
He's gonna die if we don't do something.
And it starts pouring.
Help him!
What do you want me to do?
Oh, the wolves are gonna come
We have a
for us,
pressure
'cause he's
situation.
The
murdered
whites of his
son.
eyes are now red.
And then the wolves are gonna come for
Is
us.
he going like? Is he going like?
Greater restoration.
Jokes on you, I'm gonna kill myself.
Or not, I don't have greater. I have lesser.
You have lesser.
I have lesser.
I mean, that's how you frame. That's how you frame murder.
Can
Why are you being such a coward right now, Ruff? What's your
Motherfucker's just gonna
problem?
implode his own brain. Serves you guys right.
I'm gonna do. I mean, is
What
healing.
did, what did we do?
Is healing word guy do anything?
Does that make me stronger than me?
You could certainly try.
I'll hit him with a healing word.
Okay.
Something like that.
Roll for healing word.
I punch him in the
Wait,
face.
what god are you praying to that you learned this?
The blood kind of stops.
5.
5? Okay. The blood kind of stops. And you see Ruff lean forward and goes, "You're so oblivious. It's so cute." And his head explodes.
Some sort of influence or possession, man. Tell him.
There is a splatter of brain matter.
Vicious, open your mouth.
This- Actually, you two go ahead and take 3 shrapnel damage from the
Wait,
skull.
Is that much of an explosion?
It is that much of an explosion.
Damn, it's exploded all over you guys.
That's like, I'm at the door.
We're not there, so
It's just all you guys.
And
It's
right,
a money shot.
we're not walking.
you guys' insight was high enough.
So
I'm
guys,
going
we
to
have
continue
castle.
your insight.
I see
A
already.
split second before it happened, you saw a moment of panic.
Oh.
Someone was controlling.
Telling you, man. I mean,
You told shit.
Look, I said from the very beginning.
You're
I
not
was like, I
there.
said fixed. Oh yeah.
You two covered head to tail,
Sick.
head to toe in blood.
Mine, okay.
Oh. She for pissing on him. Pissed him off.
You just open up the door. Hey, God.
Like
Hey guys, we got some casserole.
Kill Bill style.
Like,
Ah.
you guys on the way? You guys want to look at the ship?
Cool.
We're coming back from the ship. Now.
Cool.
Yeah, we'll come back.
cool.
Come
I'm
back.
saying like when you want you to leave.
Yeah.
Do anyone have prestidigitation?
You said you were involved, but yeah.
Not on it.
Oh, he was with us. The
wait,
boys?
I'm like on the opposite side of the street and I call for you guys and you just look, see it's me and just keep walking.
You just keep walking.
No, I'll be like, hey!
Yeah, see, guys.
So, back to the two who went to the ship. You guys
Orc's my bro.
start heading back towards the horrendous tiefling.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything you're doing, or just heading straight back to?
I just kind of wave to the barkeep and,
Okay.
And just head to the room.
Okay.
Do I have to check
Trying to
Just open the door.
be nonsense.
Well,
So-
I'm at the door first.
Yeah, you guys kind of walk up the steps of the horrific tiefling.
Oh, I noticed. Do I notice like
Do I
the
know what
pink,
happened
the,
inside?
the pink highlights on the wolf
Dog.
Or is it a pink? Yeah, pink. Is it pink highlights?
Will
Okay, right.
Mending work on his head?
like a Harley Quinn, like
Kinda.
dog.
Sort of.
Okay,
Harley
got it.
Quinn doll.
Like the hyenas that she.
Oh, yeah.
You definitely see Mendy kind of keeping watch on the outside of the door.
Pigtails?
No,
No, it's a
dog doesn't
wolf.
have pigtails.
It's a wolf with like pink highlights.
Yeah. Just throw out the fur.
It's a wolf with
Maybe.
fashion sense.
Yeah. I didn't do fashion. Yep.
Mendy, do you give way and let them enter the room?
Do I even know what happened inside?
No?
Do I have to like put my hand out so you don't bite me? Like, smell me?
I already
Like,
smelled you guys.
Like,
You're
come on,
fine.
dab me up.
Dab up a wolf.
Yeah, get Paul. Get Paul.
Give me Paul. Come on.
Yeah.
Paul.
Shake.
Hello, man.
Paul.
Hey guys, ready
Okay.
for some casserole?
You guys open this door to a room being halfway painted in red.
Well, I see that you don't need to eat.
Both of them are covered in blood.
Well, for the rest of us, there's food. I see you.
5 minutes. We were gone for 5 minutes.
So this isn't what it looked like.
It looks like his head's gone.
Well, he did that. Wasn't us. Well, it wasn't us. I mean, it's what I wanted to do, but I would have done it a little cleaner.
My
But it wasn't us.
my doll.
You can't cover it up now.
Ripped the head off of my doll.
Tired of this.
So,
is that like a smoothie flavor in the ground?
you guys, like, looking through this room, there are pieces of skull, like, lodged in walls.
Ooh.
The head exploded at that velocity.
I'll try and like pull one of them out
Like,
of the wall.
it will pull out if you tug on it.
Ain't touching shit.
And then I pull one out of out of Vigilix's face. Are you okay?
He's a little upset right now, but really, I mean, it's just something that could
Okay.
happen.
So here's what.
So is the ship intact?
How about
Why does it smell like piss in here?
what happened when we left?
Not a clue.
He woke up, laughed at us. His face started to bleed. I thought he was having an aneurysm. Tried to heal him. And then his head exploded.
But he did it on purpose. He purposely said,
No, I think someone else did it to him.
or, yeah, but we are being set up for murder.
Was there any? There's no windows to this room. is
Not
there?
in this room.
Oh, it's in the same room that the...
No, that was at the Dog and the Deer.
Is there a way to look at places where you're not? Whatever that is.
No, he's not talking about us. He's talking about on us. Maybe we're looking at us.
Because I know usually, like, isn't that whole thing about magic that you have to look at the thing that you're doing? Is that not how magic works?
Like, did he do anything weird to you guys?
I don't
No,
know.
he existed.
Until he did it, apparently.
I mean, like, you guys just carried up his unconscious body up to him.
Oh, yeah, can I loot his body?
Did he? What did
Sure.
What did he do to you
He didn't do anything.
Make an investigation check.
He just bled.
I'm talking about, like, why
Before.
why was he not
He bumped into me. He had an illusion on. Disguised himself as a human.
13.
13.
He called me
Um,
Blood.
kind of
It's usually reserved for clerics.
looking over for him. You do find that he had 4 gold on him. He still had, like, one of his pockets was all but filled with like wood shavings from working on the ship. One of the pockets has a handful of nails. It doesn't look like he went out to like the town. It looked like he just got done working on the ship. He had probably enough gold for like lunch while he was working on you guys' ship.
That makes me sad.
Is there a way for you to like take over somebody's mind with magic?
I mean, not yet.
Can you?
I'm
Actual
just asking
question. Can you eat his
I don't know
brain
how
and
this
find
magic
out
stuff
what
works.
if he was taking
You're
it
saying
over?
like
Like
in
is
general,
I
somebody's
will
able
need
to
to
gain
find
influence over him.
his hippocampus.
Yes.
Well, it's all
His
in this
frontal
room.
lobe.
I think he
But it's all mush now.
It is hamburger sprayed upon the walls.
I think we should leave.
We gotta clean this up.
I mean, this is a hard wood, and it's already stained.
But they're covered in blood.
Oh, so we'll just
I
clean
imagine
ourselves
that this is
up.
also
There's a
set up
shower
outside
attached to the room, and then we'll just set it in on fire.
So how?
Do you have a change of clothes?
What? If
I'll
we
just- I'll
don't,
just
we're
get
gonna be.
The wolves are probably
This
already
lady.
like born.
I'll pull
I
out.
have investments.
I'll pull out my commoner's clothes.
Okay.
And I'll give them to Vigilix.
Okay.
They're about similar size, right?
Yeah.
Or you might be a little bit bigger than
You're
I'm like 6'3", 4".
Yeah, I think we're like right at the same height. Like
Yep.
I was like 6'4", 6'5".
Yep.
How does a ghost get dirty?
Is the blood just like?
No, it's caked on her. She's still there.
I can go shower, but we have to set the room on fire, or we're gonna be like this lady.
If I take like a rag, does
But
it
do you
just
really
go?
want to do that to the tieflings down below? Or not?
It kind of goes in a little bit, but then it starts.
I'm
They
sure
must have
they're.
rules.
I'm sure they're insured.
Against
Insurance a
murder?
thing.
I don't think there's murder insurance.
Or fire.
We could just say we had some aromatherapy candles lit.
Or maybe we just explain the situation.
We had
No.
massive.
They're not going to tell us.
By the other planes, no.
But he,
Would it have been something similar to Blood Puppet?
Sounds a lot.
What is my knowledge of
corpse explosion?
sanguimancy?
You two being in the room, roll me a straight history check or Arcana.
I'm just kind of sitting here. We're fishing in our car, and I'm just like, man, this is fucked up.
You didn't see.
Yeah, I'm just like, man, this is fucking weird.
23.
You guys are weird.
23.
We're gonna have the
blood
footage
everywhere.
just like soonly knock because the last thing that happened was
That was a
when
20.
last thing that people saw was us knocking him out
My
and
dice
taking
went
him
into
back
all
to
the other dice. Can I re-roll?
here.
And I would take my dice back.
And then someone's gonna
Yeah.
show up here, and his
I would
head's
take
gonna
all my
be
dice
gone.
out.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Make
That
sure
was
if
my
you
bad.
roll, you know what dice you're
Yeah.
We're
rolling.
not connected.
It just went
So
in
you
and
went
like
in the room. I'm sitting
that
at
was
fucking.
my bad.
I'm standing at the door, just 12.
16.
I didn't go in the
16.
room before they.
Probably
So-
through the
Oh
door.
no, I'm talking about like now.
Vigilance.
Yeah, but I'm standing at the door.
Sangromancy is not really a clerical thing. It is more along lines of an arcana or natural magic.
Yeah.
There are people who in the past have learned, pretty much made the connection of manipulating water and have changed that to manipulate blood. It is considered a tactic not often used and not often allowed. Even the clerics kind of realized the danger of sangromancy and had not allowed it, even with their culture of the balance.
Yeah.
It is a power given and unlocked by people who usually revel in torture and manipulation.
You turn into a bear, you eat the body.
Farron,
Hmm?
from your time whenever you were alive,
You eat the bones. You eat the bones.
you knew some sangromancers. Every once in a while, in your coven, you would be visited by a water genasi.
Oh yeah.
Named Zimi.
I'm like, how do we know? Or do I have
And your coven leader. And your coven leader. Yep.
You just turn into a husk.
Give me your balls.
So, they did not do it often, and it was usually as a last resort. This, it's almost,
And then what happens? You just
like I said
throw it?
before, sangromancy goes off of manipulation. It's
You make it a sword.
all but death. It's the worst thing you can pretty much do to someone, to utilize every muscle of their body to carry out your bidding.
What do we
No,
do with
I
this
knew-
body? What are we...
I knew my coven
What?
leader's patron. Did I know who?
Zimi was Arcana based.
Somebody's memories by eating
Zimi was Arcana
like
based.
by eating someone's brain and getting access to the memories. Is that how it
Some of
works?
them. But
So is there any brain left?
It is
It
all
is
ground.
spread about.
It's like ground beef. So if
I mean,
you
is it
can
really-
pick it up,
If you guys want to take some time to gather up the brain matter and try to burrito it for him,
Burrito, yeah, wrap it.
Give him a hug dog.
The part that worries me here is
Put it
he
in a
said that
case.
he was framing us. So what's to say he didn't already forewarn somebody that this is going to happen?
Brain.
Burrino.
And that they're already on their way here.
brainito.
I'm saying we can, like, if he's able to do his thing, we can get an idea of what the fuck's going on.
That takes time. And then somebody's already on the way
Like good
here for
burritos
us,
with
then
hot sauce on it.
it's going to look worse.
So,
So I think the best we can
So
do
have I ever witnessed this level of sangromancy
I mean, we can
before?
grab the brains to go.
no, because Zimi
fast
and your
food.
coven
It
leader
needs to be
did not
the fresher
usually
the
do
better.
it. Whenever they would do it, it would be out of desperation and usually in the field.
Okay.
And you never went on missions with either of them. So no, you haven't seen this level of sangromancy. Whether or not it's possible, you
But I know enough that whoever did this would have needed to be semi-close.
yes.
So I relay that whoever did this would have needed to be within. Would I have a idea of a range?
Would they likely be in the tavern?
It's possible.
What if this is a fucking
You're-
glory hole?
no.
It wouldn't be
I was gonna
because
actually see if you
yeah,
could turn
it could
into
be
like,
Arcana based, but it could
like
be
a
cleric
s-
based.
like a worm or
Or,
something,
well,
just
yeah.
like a cockroach, and just like
usually
crawl under some doorways.
to cast a spell, it has to be within 60 feet.
In 5 minutes, you
To
can move 1
maintain
foot,
it?
1 foot.
Probably about 500.
Okay, just so 60 to 500 feet. Super close.
So we're gonna try to burrito this fucking brain, or
I think so. I think we need to know what the hell is going on.
Okay.
I'm going downstairs.
Who?
can you watch the door for us?
She's at the door. I'm going downstairs.
Yeah, she's
watch
at the door.
stairs.
High guard door.
I got door.
Then again, what the fuck am I gonna do? Like,
So
slowly walk
who's
in, they
gathering
ding
up
dong.
brain matter?
I guess these two are gathering brain matter.
I'm taking a shower.
I'm getting far away.
Both of you go ahead and
You'll
roll
get a-
investigation, or whoever's packing brain matter.
Snowball. Yes. I don't know
I
what to
could
do with
pass
it.
it.
This is just
Actual question: would Mindy work on brains?
So we're both
No.
on investigation.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Well, at least I got one.
Yeah.
She's a 6.
Oh.
6,
10.
10.
Oh my god.
You guys find pretty much a small handful.
Seems like enough.
Something.
Put it in his mouth.
Would I glean like any faint visages of?
Roll a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
Here's the spice to
And I'm
meatball.
minusing 3 from it.
Turn into Waluigi.
So it's a wisdom save.
Wisdom save at disadvantage.
Disadvantage. So with disadvantage, it was still a 21. And a +5.
Be hungry.
Okay.
He's all brains.
But so I have a but will I subtract 3 from that?
Subtract 3.
So 19.
19. Okay.
Be hungry.
Hand you the meatball.
It's like you're feeding a fucking.
So what memory are you trying to pull?
Just contact anyone who. People he talked to.
People
who
he
talked
talked
to out of
to.
the boat. Because you would have shared he talked to somebody.
Well, I haven't had a chance to yet. I just walked in.
Just
Contacts.
Just anyone he's made contact with. Try to
Okay.
search through
Oh
that.
my gosh.
Make a perception check for me.
Please God.
I've had other
This is
things
good. This is
distract
good.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't think you guys would be able to do it, but you're pulling it off.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You said it was a female. Right?
17?
Yeah.
17.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's a female missing from here.
Okay. So you hear
One of the sisters.
the
Emma.
sound of the
Hmm.
ocean, and you're looking at the town,
She's in the middle of the room with a swivel chair, just.
and you
I'm
see
dumb
someone
that way.
approaching,
I'm real dumb.
What are you thinking?
but the face is a
Stabbing
blur.
dragons. What my dragon's gonna look like when he hatches out of the egg.
Don't say that.
And you hear a voice
Wonder
go,
what brains taste like.
"Bruh, I have a job for you. Lay down your tools and do what I need you to do."
Is the voice familiar?
Hand me that glove you're wearing too. Roll a history check.
Is it glove?
I think I know what it is.
12?
12.
Wait, hold on. History. Hold on.
Noodle. Give me the noodle
Okay.
dance.
12. Plus the 15.
15. The voice does not sound familiar.
Fuck.
The complexion of this individual, she's a little bit more lighter skinned than Emma was.
There.
Emma had like almost like olive skin, and her hair was kind of shaved on the side and pulled back in a ponytail on the top and stuff like that. This individual had more along lines of a pixie cut esque.
Karen.
Kira.
Oh,
Her name is Kira.
No, Kira's there working.
Yeah. But
Kira's the one.
Karen. Manager.
Kira's the one who sold you guys the room.
Leave me alone.
Emma's not there currently.
But then again, they could have also put up an illusion to talk to him.
I am the man.
So,
Pixie cut.
Pixie cut.
Pixie cut.
Okay, now she needs to die. Break her focus.
Do you break the focus?
Huh?
Break
I don't
it.
have the
Does
focus.
anything happen when you break it?
He has the focus. I'm just saying it's like a little.
Oh.
Stop on it.
I guess I can. It's because like, what's it? Is it? It's made of metal, right?
It's a clay focus. It is very crudely made. Almost all but made out of dried mud.
Spike it. Spike it.
Oh, crush it.
Okay? It easily crushes in your hand. And you cast it onto Ruff.
Now, I guess to myself, because he was just got caught up in this. So.
Possibly.
Does he still have his glove on?
No?
Does he have his
Low-key object.
Okay.
Low-key object. Ruff's glove.
Ruff's glove.
His missing glove.
Okay.
The other one's also.
No ping.
No thing.
What?
Not within 1,000 feet.
Not within 1,000 feet.
So what spell class? What colleges look at object from?
Divination.
Yep.
Look, at this point, it's whatever.
Yeah.
We're just like pinging, like.
At this point, it's yep. I'm gonna go fuck myself anyway.
There's a part that worries me.
Uh-huh.
And I'm sitting here thinking in my head, because I can think sometimes.
What?
They're talking about like keeping watch. Like, they're thinking about like maybe they're keeping watch on us.
Probably.
Do I know
wait.
how
I have an
like
idea.
what you need to have like
That's
scrying
the best
activate?
idea.
Make a Arcana check.
Which god do I trust? I mean, I'm proficient in it, but that doesn't mean much fucking anything.
Who has illusions? Does anyone have it?
What?
Like illusion?
13.
I jump.
So, scrying spells, usually there's an invisible sensor that kind of hovers about. It's usually invisible. Doesn't really show up on Detect Magic. The only thing that really it shows up on is in See Invisibility.
Do I know, with the 13, would I know like what you need to activate on a certain person?
Pretty much knowledge of the person. You would have to know the person to scry on them. Other than that, it doesn't take a lot to scry.
Idea to save our asses. Because we were seen coming up here with Ruff. If we leave now and they come up and check, obviously.
I'm sitting down and fucking soup on the table.
So we're up here chatting, right? Ruff is roughed up. I have disguise self. I disguise myself into her. You guys cause a ruckus, and I go running, escaping the room, and you guys chase after me. And then they come up here, and you say that like you were coming downstairs to like get lunch. And I seized an opportunity and killed him. But then I'll like disappear and get away. We frame her again.
I like conversation.
Sure. I mean,
because yeah,
it's the best we got.
Otherwise, we're just standing in the room with a body that we took in here, and now its head's gone.
So you're cleaned up, right?
Yeah.
And nobody else is messy. That way everyone will have alibis really, except for me, but I think that will be okay.
If we're going with this, I'll just give you guidance a lot. Wash my
Okay.
ahead of time.
Clean my boots.
Okay.
So if we're gonna do this, it's got to be super fast. You get out. There's a chase. I'll go into an alley, far enough away, and then drop, and then you guys will lose this bitch, and then you'll catch up with me, and I'll be with your group, and we'll be pretending to run after her. And then we'll tell the story like, we were going down to get lunch. Ruff had been working on our ship. There was a little interaction in the town square. It was a misunderstanding. We brought him to the room. We were going to go eat lunch. Opportunity of attack.
You don't have to worry.
All right, we good?
Yeah, that's all they have.
You need to have access to the docks to get it, that you can like get step foot in there.
No, to the ship, but you can be on
Yeah, but
To our dock.
Yeah, but then she
There's a force field on the dock.
Correct. Stopping people from going onto your ship. Unauthorized people. Ruff had authorization because of his glove.
So
Was synced with your
You
peer.
guys check the ship. You guys check the ship, right?
Check the ship.
And it seems to be in good shape.
Hopefully gold corn.
So we need to do this and then go check on her. And then definitely
Let's
cast
go back
detect
to, like-
magic on her ship.
Huh.
Because the other guy with the excellent jaw structure is also coming to our ship after work.
Oh,
So we need to go and make sure he's not the next. So, are we ready?
Yes.
Alright, disguise self. Ugly pixie bitch.
Good thing I'm covered.
Disguise self, ugly pixie bitch.
Or well, look like her.
What I think is ugly.
Okay. Alright. So you do like the hook nose.
Well, I'm gonna look like her.
Oh, her.
I'm saying she's ugly.
Okay.
I'm saying I'm gonna look like her.
Okay. So,
I just think she goes downstairs.
you disguise self. Kind of looking over this wanted poster.
Alright, I'm gonna start running. You guys need to chase after me.
Hunting someone that just killed somebody.
Alright.
Space.
Be an actor.
Bust the chair. Bust the chair. Bust the chair.
Alright, I'm gonna start running.
Alright.
Run after me.
Get up! Stop her!
Okay. So you guys run through.
And I make sure at least the Kiara sees
Yep. Kira.
me
Yep.
and sees them chasing me.
Okay. So you guys run through.
Push him down the stairs. You gotta sell it. You gotta sell it.
Run through the bottom level of the horrific tiefling.
I'm gonna take my halberd. I'm gonna cut the corner of my cheek.
Okay. Okay. Do a little battle damage.
I don't know how much. If I take any damage.
Just do a D4. Do a D4 for me because you're just doing it for fact.
Are you holding him in the
So get a little bit deep.
All right.
Okay.
I probably completely
So.
forget all about it. Trip on it going down the stairs and bust my ass.
So you guys are running through the first floor of the horrific tiefling.
Yeah.
Chairs and tables are going everywhere. I need a group deception check.
Oh my god. How good are we at
Well, I can tell you that my deception's
this? I think mine does too. That's -1.
Aren't you a dog?
I'm gonna move the wolf.
The fuck's a dog deception?
Wolf.
Wolf.
Quit hitting the table, please. It picks up on the mics.
Yeah.
Is that cocked?
That's caught.
Alright.
6.
6.
You have guidance.
You have guidance.
Oh.
D4.
Oh no! Get her! Oh,
8.
oh no!
14.
I'm pressing the
Anyone has guns?
Not 20.
Nat 20.
Guns?
Total of
Yeah.
24.
24.
Guns is only
1.
One time I got a fucking
What?
nat 20.
Yes.
1.
You also got one?
The gnome trips.
Well, you got a one too?
Yeah.
I rolled a 3.
So 2 nat 1s.
I rolled a nat 20
Well, not
for
a nat
fucking thing I didn't know
16.
Not a nat
I
1.
rolled a 3.
Minus 2.
Okay, that's different.
That's different than a nat 1.
Sorry, I rolled the 2
Well, I
and
didn't say
minus
that.
1.
I just said
Okay, so
way
no natural
No
1.
natural
Natural,
ones. Okay.
I'm
because
I'm
there's a
fucking
difference
method acting while
between.
you.
So
So sorry.
3 fails. What was yours?
That's a dirty one.
I'm
14.
A dog. I can just,
A dog.
I'm a dog.
What?
Oh.
What's yours?
that dog doing here?
What's the dog?
Chavez, what's yours?
16.
16?
Cocksucker. Oh no.
Oh,
I
no.
never
That's a
seen
tie.
dog in this town before.
Oh,
Okay.
just gonna
You
go.
guys send tables and chairs kind of flying everywhere as you're chasing this individual through town.
I'm not being extra.
Okay.
I'm not looking like I'm just like taking tables and chairs.
Yep.
I'm trying to look like I'm actually chasing somebody, not like I'm not gonna just go out of my way and start throwing a table.
Like you
Right.
moving someone's out of your way.
Right.
Yeah. Like if there's a chair, I'll be like, but I'm not gonna be like, oh, table.
Dramatic.
Alright.
I rolled a nat 20 and
So-
I wasn't even in the conversation.
Yeah, because you were like, because you actually thought that we were chasing.
All right. So
You wouldn't even have to roll deception.
So I'm just like,
Rose is giving everyone inspiration.
oh
Yay!
So you guys have a free D6 to use on any roll.
shit. I'm saving that for
Can we
later.
do it now?
You can do it now if you
Our
want.
bards. Is the chat
Yeah,
all
the
bards?
chats are bards.
I'm fucking waiting till later.
You can do it now to try and change this
Please do.
roll.
Yeah, you
So
two.
we're at a D6.
Yeah, you can
You
roll a
said I
D6.
failed.
There was 3 failures
I
and
know,
3
I'm still not
successes,
that
so it
great.
was split down the
Better
middle.
than a 1.
Yeah.
What will bump it up to 4
Not really.
successes?
It's
I'm
close.
You
up
don't
to
know.
4.
You don't know the DC.
Four.
You. I mean,
4,
you did-
total 4.
Yeah.
You did roll pretty hard.
I'm a dog. I shouldn't have to roll that high, okay?
Okay.
I'll save it for later.
Yeah, what the fuck's a dog supposed to do?
Yeah.
So
How am I
anyone,
Not, how am I not gonna look
I'm
like
saying-
You're
I'm gonna
fucking
say
wagging
this.
your tail.
you can save it. You can save it.
chasing her like
I'm
playfully,
using
like
it.
But then-
Okay.
Go for it.
I'm using it.
Thank
Okay.
Because
you.
you had an 8.
I had
You rolled out
an
like
8.
You had an
Add it
8.
to
Happy
my
help, you're
8.
like,
Yep.
Yeah, like
Wow.
One.
So 9.
that was
Okay.
with my
Does that tip the scales?
So
Because I'm the one that putting
those who did
my
not use
self on the
inspiration,
line.
remember you have a D6 you can add.
I will save mine for later.
Thank you, Rose.
Thank you,
Yes,
Rose.
thank you.
beautiful.
Yes, the chat is your bard.
Oh,
Thank you.
Thank you, bards.
So
I didn't get inspiration. It's for the
You don't
best,
need
though.
it.
It's for the best.
Why wouldn't you get it?
No, it's because I rolled a nat fucking 20.
Yeah, he
you're
doesn't
good.
need it.
So
Like,
by the way,
Yeah, so you're just
I'm gonna
like,
throw a trident.
so
no.
Nirir got it, Vigilix got it, Vincent got it, Orc got it, Mindy got it.
Yeah.
You did not get it just
You don't
because
need
you
it.
don't need it right
Yeah, I'm
now.
fine.
So
I'm chilling right now.
thank you, Rose. So you guys head out of the horrific tiefling, running through, moving chairs out of your way, not trying to make it too dramatic.
Like, do you move a chair out of your way and it hits me fucking up to my
oh my gosh.
Yeah, get that bill.
got you.
You guys head out,
What if
and
that's like Scooby chasing?
Farron, where are you heading?
Yeah,
I
you're fucking Scooby. Yes.
am gonna go to an alleyway because I want to switch back as soon as I can and join my group.
Okay.
And I feel like that's also like what she would do, so I still want to play. I don't want to be in this.
I want you to roll me a stealth. You alone.
I'm like the fucking officer from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. Fuck behind her.
And then we have a hydrate check.
I need some water.
alcohol or-
I need some water.
We have water out in the fridge.
Water.
No, it's behind the screen.
Behind the divider. Thank you, Rose, again.
Thank you,
Ask
Rose.
Rose what color dice I should use.
Rose Bros.
No. That bathroom, I meant this way.
I'm thinking this one. You said, I'm sorry, stealth?
Stealth. Because you're trying to slink into the shadows to change back.
You know, for a ghost, my stealth is surprising.
Make that noise when we're out here.
You're not a rogue, you're a trickster cleric.
Oh, 18!
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Rose. I'm gonna thank her. She reminded me to drink water.
So, you run off into the corner of an alley. You feel you are pretty well hidden. You change back into Farron.
Oh, thank gosh.
She says purple, by the way.
Oh my gosh, she's your purple, sparkly one.
Purple
I'm
sparkly.
gonna use you next.
So, you run into the corner, change back to Farron, and rejoin your team.
Where'd that hoe go?
Call the popo.
Where are you guys heading?
Wumbo, wumbo, wumbo.
Shit, I don't know.
Should probably head back to her.
I would like to just confirm.
Yes.
So my roll of 1, dirty 1.
Uh-huh.
And then negative effects.
For him.
You are
Am I knocked out in the bar?
No.
In my movement.
It's not
It's not a natural one,
I just wanted to ask since it was
but
pretty low.
you are unsure at this time if it was successful.
Yikes.
Hey guys, get her.
Get
that bitch, man.
Go get her.
I'm just running in the wrong direction.
So,
I lost everybody. Because I tripped.
as people ran out the door, you had to stop a second and figure out which way that they were heading.
Yeah, because I'm small and I lost track of them. Now I'm running down the wrong streets.
Yep.
Do you want an ice cream cone?
Oh, no, I'm good. Thank you.
So,
Do you want ice cream cone?
I'm good. Where are you guys heading?
I already did the running. I'm going to follow. I led. Now I need to follow.
Let's
I
run.
mean, I feel like we should stick with alleyways because I feel like that's what she would have done.
If some people are going to follow us, should we lead them to the house
To the abandoned
show?
Yeah.
Like
Yes, Rose. Our cat is named Emperor Cusco.
Cusco!
He's on Zev's suitcase right now.
He was drinking water out of the sink.
Sounds right.
So I am definitely running somewhere.
Okay.
We're gonna go to
Are
the
you just
abandoned
randomly
house.
running?
You guys
I
are
lost
going.
track of everybody, so when I ran out,
To the house with the.
You guys are going to Baron's house.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a good idea. Good idea.
You guys running through the streets, kind of making a commotion about things.
Say that.
do I eventually see
I
him
say that
running
we
like
saw-
3 streets down?
You see them kind of.
What's her name?
You know how in the grocery aisle
Fien.
sometimes
Fien.
you lose your mom and you see her at the end going in between aisles. You're running.
They turn the corner.
They're running parallel to you, but on the other end of a street.
Yeah, we're looking down the alleyway and we see him right.
Yeah.
I gotta find the alleyway. I gotta. Yeah.
I'm gonna start yelling, and we found Fegan. That she's running.
So.
I gotta run down an alleyway, realize there's a fence and I can't climb it.
A piece.
Do you stop mid chase and realize I got a date to get ready for? Is that?
I mean, I will say, the thought of Naz is in the back of my mind. Like, shit, son, I might not be.
You might be standing her up.
Might be standing her up. What time is it?
About 5 or so.
You're
So I
fine.
got
You
3
got time.
hours.
Yeah, about 3 hours.
I don't think you're gonna have.
I'm never gonna see her again.
Oh no.
So,
You didn't see them out.
you guys head to Baron's house. Running up the steps, kind of skipping over the broken step that occurred. Mendy, it's a little weird walking up the steps as a dog or wolf.
Wolf dog.
Cat dog.
Fly.
It is crowded. It is really crowded. With Mendy as a wolf. Everyone in there. One person will have to stand outside.
Oh,
Well, it probably. Wow.
You're
Okay,
short
I'm not
as
there
well.
yet.
I'm big.
Am I not there yet?
You're kind of lagging behind.
And I was also the only one that didn't step foot in the goddamn room. So I'm the only one that can't be tied to whatever happened in there.
Oh, you played with it. Nice try.
Oh no, I'm not saying I'm not part of the group. I'm just saying like I'm not the one that has essence of blood.
Deniability.
Yeah, but did you go upstairs?
Huh?
He really didn't know that this. He really doesn't know about the plan because he wasn't up there. So
wait, so you didn't go upstairs?
No, so this is actually.
I was standing at the doorway and I went back downstairs.
Yeah. So he didn't hear
Well,
about.
I mean, they saw you go up, and they knew your associates.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is if there's something that could detect blood, I don't have any on.
Or if there's somebody that has a way to make people lie or tell the truth, he has no. There's nothing to lie about.
If anything, you look like a killer. How you're dressed.
Moo.
Listen.
Oh shit, you got some.
I mean, if it comes down to people question like a zone of truth sort of thing, I mean, none of us were directly responsible for the
That's true.
That's true. They can always ask a question that makes it sound like that, though.
Yeah.
I didn't blow the motherfucker's head off.
They don't have to
He
word it
blew
like
his
that.
head off.
They could be like, "Were you there when his head exploded?"
I was present when his head exploded, but
And then they could ask, "Do you know how his head exploded?"
No, because I don't.
Those two would.
I don't really know. I mean, I can only speak for myself. I have no idea.
Just go upstairs.
I
Probably throw your
I'm in my
ass.
moo and I'm tired.
So who is
Sit on the steps?
My legs are
Stoop kid.
I'm probably gonna move outside.
who is staying outside?
Why?
I am big boy.
I'm gonna hang out.
Hang outside your movie.
Hang outside my moo.
I'll stay outside. I'll
Okay.
stay outside.
So you guys take up posts different levels of the steps. What about you, Amon?
We'll be about halfway up
Are
the
you
steps.
outside
Yep.
or are you inside? You did I up or what?
Are the sleeves of the moo too big?
They're 3/4 sleeves.
Oh, they're three. Which were probably might even. I mean,
For you,
they're
yeah.
still like.
Probably
Did you buy a human-sized one or a gnome-sized one?
Oh.
You definitely just bought a human size one.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
All right, they're hanging off of the end of your hands.
You're definitely Nezuko when she turns back into the small form.
Okay,
I'm staying outside.
staying outside. So you three are running in.
We'll keep them
Sure.
possible liabilities.
Okay, so back where you guys were at, it's a little tight, but you guys, all three of you, are in the House of Baron. Yeah, those candles are still going. They're lower now, but they're still going.
You see like the smoke billowing out. Just,
Huh. Did anyone follow us?
I've never seen this room before in my life.
Were there people following us?
Give me a group perception.
What is
son of a
this?
bitch.
Wait, I use
Is that
purple.
including us outside?
Yes. That perception for the run, and then I'm going to do perception for the people outside.
15.
15?
Thanks
If
to
this
the
is like-
purple dice.
This is like every other perception check I made. It's good
I
as
got
ass.
10.
10?
Pretty good.
Oh, dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Screw you.
No, but not 19 plus 1.
13?
21.
21?
Also doing fine.
Man, we're
30,
fucking
20.
seeing everything out here. Just like,
So, that was the roll for the run to Baron's
Am I
house.
standing in between you guys? I like lift my hands up like this in my hand, my sleeves are down. You guys like my menu?
the fuck's a moon?
It's this.
Fits
You
you.
like it?
Yes.
So, the run to Baron's house.
I also bought a backpack. And a sickle.
You, of course, were pulling attention to you. But as far as someone following, you didn't pick up on anyone following you.
Gucci.
You three outside, roll me an additional perception check.
Son of a bitch. I did so good. Now I'm about to
pretty
roll like a
good.
4.
Still pretty good.
I'm pretty well, you don't.
I don't have shit.
No.
12.
12?
17.
17?
So, I got dirt in my eye.
So that was a nat 1 plus 3 for a total of 4.
Okay, nat 1.
Can't say shit.
You're too worried about your fucking immune.
You're just like playing with your sleeves.
Pick up dust and gets in my eye.
Vince, how far up are you? You said you're about halfway.
About halfway up. Yeah.
So you would be the lowest person.
Are they like right up by the?
Yeah, those. He said he was in between you guys, and he said he was outside the door.
Okay, so yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll be lowest now.
About 5 or 10 minutes after they ran up into the house, you see a familiar, big framed individual. Red hair. Standing about 6'7", 6'8". Clean shaven with a little bit of scruff. Kind of lock eyes with you. Goes like that. It's Keenheart from the tomb.
Okay. How high up am I?
You're about 15 feet.
I'll just jump.
Okay.
I jump off the steps, land, do backflip.
But backflip before.
You see he's like standing at the entrance of like an alleyway, and there's like crates and stuff kind of almost making a kind of all but a makeshift wall of this alleyway. And they're stacked kind of intermittently. And as you kind of jump and then approach him, he kind of sits back on a crate and pulls out an apple and takes the knife out and like cuts it. And as you come, he kind of offers you half of it.
Solidarity.
Does it look like he has like a bad intention?
Make an insight check.
Okay.
Five. He's hard to read. You've dealt with a lot here in the past couple hours, but it's hard to read.
Assume you heard the commotion?
Cuts. I didn't, but you kind of guess that because of the guild, I hear things.
Yeah, she was, I don't know if she was following us or because we were investigating, but, did you see what happened? What's like back in the room there?
No, I heard you attacked Ruff. Your team attacked Ruff on the floor.
Well, he was, disguised for some reason. Said some stuff that didn't seem like the things that he would say. He was acting out of character, and we thought he was just some sort of street punk, so we gave him a little smack, and that broke his illusion. And his knee.
He pulls into his bag and takes out a bottle of wine, and starts kind of doing small chugs off of it, and goes, "Guild protection only goes so far." Here's the thing. Your team has made a lot of the sailors mad. Ruff's well known. He's well liked. And my contacts have also told me you are on the radar with the wolves now. More so than what you were. And just not any wolf. A wolf. A dangerous one. One of the originals.
Originals.
Now, you met Phythel. He's...
A little pup.
Yes. He's what we call a face. He walks out in the open as a wolf. The one who has sniffed you out and your team, let's just say she comes from a line, a heritage.
So I'm assuming this is just a courtesy that you're giving me, and you were never here.
Here's the thing. I like you. The wolves, no one bothers them, and they seem to overstep often. The brazen attack in the middle of the street, done by her, is getting quite gusto. The tomb enjoys, yes, putting our name on things, but also a little bit of secrecy, a little bit of goodwill. We try not to let the people just trying to live their lives see what we do, and we try to help them whenever we can. Yes, I deal with the wolves. It is more out of necessity, because if I didn't, they would, the guild wouldn't be around. Let's just say that. He kind of offers you a little bit of the bottle. It's a very nice wine. It's a vintage.
Maybe. I don't know. Whatever.
He kind of... And it's funny because he's sitting on this crate, but his legs are kind of still bowed because of how tall he is. He goes, your team has seemed to stir up a good bit of, let's just say, commotion.
Yeah, I feel like we were...
In Agave here in the past couple days.
I feel like we were kind of set up wrong.
It happens. It's tough. Here's the thing. I tried to be fair. And you guys were pretty much marked as soon as you handed off all those relics. So, another thing I deal with is whatever you got going on. I don't want to know. But maybe perhaps leave town for a couple days. If you trust me enough, I can see to repairs of your ship. And maybe whenever you get back, perhaps some things were taken care of. Calmed down, quieted down. Or you might be on the run for a bit. As I said, guild protection can only go so far.
Give me a minute.
Also, don't hunt down that one bounty.
Which one?
The murderer.
Well, there was just happens the wee one that was outside of town.
You're shaking a tree that if it falls, it will smash you.
Are you talking about the one that's outside of town?
No, the one inside town.
Okay. Right. Okay. I will. So I'm gonna.
Just think about what I said. And as you leave, he leaves.
So I will jump up the steps. Listen, it's the fastest way. I jump 15 feet at a time.
This is the fucking Skyrim.
Yes, it is.
Jump.
And then I'm at the top of the steps.
Okay.
Just like that. Like a Skyrim horse, bro.
So, you reached the top. Amon standing outside the doorway.
Did they see you?
Amon did. He did not.
Oh.
He was on the opposite side of the building.
That was kick it out if we wish to take it. He offered to try and clear us of our problem if we leave town for a couple days.
But is he fully aware of our problem? The breadth
Well,
of our problem?
I mean, he said that us chasing down the murder was a bad idea, so I'm assuming he knows more than us about what's going on. And he is the master of the guild and deals with the wolves often, so...
Well, he's the one that gave you the want to holster to begin with, didn't he?
No. I got that from... Or did I get it from him?
The guild.
Okay.
Well, the murderer he was referring to, I wanted to ask, is that the pixie-haired woman that she was
Yes.
pretending to be?
And now he's telling you not to. Why did he hand it out to begin with?
Well, I mean, it's a guild master, that's what they do. I came in asking for a job and he gave it to me. And it looks like the job was bigger than we expected.
Wait, so we just do inside at this point?
Wait, I was gonna say I'm paying inside.
Let's leave.
Just the $3.
Well, I was just talking to him on outside, and then I guess we can...
Just peeks our head through the door, just...
A little window or something.
I figured the door was open, everyone was
We'll go
conversing.
inside.
Okay. It's tight.
I'll let everybody know the situation.
Posture check, everyone.
Yeah, okay.
I'll let everybody know.
I have a cat!
Okay.
Fine bullshit.
Okay. Alright, I'll go inside and I'll inform everybody
Okay.
of the opportunity that we were given.
Hey!
Woo! Is that a subscriber?
That is a gifted sub by Rose.
Hey, gifted sub to punish me sometime.
A gift to punish me, senpai. Thank you very much, Rose. It is greatly appreciated.
I don't get inspiration.
We are very new and we're trying to grow, so I greatly appreciate everything you are doing.
The subscription is big money.
So it's a $5,
$5 subscription.
and then I can use that money now to improve the stream and stuff like that, get better cameras.
What, how many? So that makes us what?
5.
5 subscribers?
5 subscribers.
Ooh.
Call me senpai.
So,
Alright. So yeah, I'll let everybody know what was told to me.
okay.
That we have an opportunity, if we wish to take it, to leave town for a couple days.
So,
Just kill her.
I don't even know where she is.
She exploded a man's brain without even being there.
I mean, it's been done before.
I've never seen that.
Sangromancy's not anything. The ironic thing is, for what you're telling...
You
Are
and
we
me.
saying, though, are we... So you're... This guild leader is saying that you met a wolf, but he was not... He was just a face.
He
And
is
then-
what you deal with to show, I guess, their presence, not when you need to deal with a problem, I guess.
And then there is a long.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
Sorry. I covered my glove. My glove covered the line there.
You're good.
Question.
Yes.
How long? Okay, so how long did it take for us to get from the tavern to where we currently?
It was about a 20-minute jog.
20 minutes.
Yep.
I mean, I'm just curious as to how the guild leader heard of this, and either, I mean, like, did he deduce?
So the guild leader said about the assault.
Yeah. He knew about the assault. He didn't know about the room.
Woof.
Yeah, but then how did he know where we were?
I am assuming that he was already tracking us when, like, after the assault was done.
Did anybody encounter him anybody encounter him along the way?
Like tracking. Nobody saw him. And it's pretty good. We have no other opportunities other than try and clear our name with no evidence.
Okay, I'm just considering the possibility that this could be
a trap.
Well, I mean, a trap, or this is just another layer in the scheme.
Well, I don't think very much, so I'm just gonna.
Like which way?
I'm gonna take the opportunity.
I mean, it's either we run now. Well, sorry, we go out of town for a couple days and hope things get better, or we just get on our boat and fly away.
I'm on the hop on the boat and fly away plan. I mean, it sounds to me like, hey, they're branded criminals. Well, let's send them away and take their ship.
It crossed my mind too.
I mean, if they have, did you share what you saw?
Yeah, I would have.
I mean, if they took the guy's glove to get access to our boat, I think we should go check on her first.
Oh, so they, okay, so
yeah, they have this glove.
Yeah, so they have access to.
I mean, I guess they would imagine that's. There's a, I guess there's there's already people waiting. There's some sort of trap.
Well, I'm worried about what's
Gokora?
Yeah. Maybe for all we know, the person we saw there wasn't her.
Yeah.
Oh, not slave. She was indentured.
Yeah, the tiefling that you guys
one that I
bought her freedom.
Can you,
Oh, you have a picture of her.
Yep.
Oh, that train line's pretty normal, actually.
Oh, it's still pretty prominent.
Hey, she's trying.
well, she's lacking in chin. She's making up with the hair.
No, there's still hella shit in there. I was playing.
So,
I mean, could you wild shape into like a, I don't know, something to go back and check on the ship?
I'm wolf right
Why don't we just hold
check on the ship?
Well, I mean, maybe something a little less, you know.
I can't fly or anything. Fly yet.
not yet.
With mouse.
Can I do a mouse?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, it'd be sneakier if I was a wolf, I guess.
Okay.
Sure. I will change into a mouse.
So you wild shape into a mouse.
A little pink mouse, yes.
A little pink mouse.
That's normal.
That's normal.
Little albino mouse with little pink tips.
Yeah. A little like pink, just like all pink ears.
Okay. You scurry your way back towards the ship. It's a little bit of a hike with now your little legs.
Yeah.
So it takes about 30 minutes now to get back to the ship. Are you guys staying at the Baron's house while she is doing this?
I would like to trail behind her.
Okay.
In the event that something, you know, in case things do go south.
Well, I'm sorry, what time did you say it was?
It's about 5:30 at this point.
This is about the time that the Arcana guy was going to be coming to our ship. So
Yep.
if we don't want anyone else to look at our ship, we probably need to head him off, or because if he gets access to our ship, that's just another person that can have something stolen. So we probably need to go and cancel our order, at least.
Or we just leave it at the docks and just tell them to move it.
Yeah. So we at least have to do that because the Arcana guy was.
So you guys gonna find him while me and him technically head back to the ship?
Well, we're all technically heading back to the ship.
Like he
Just
was
some of us are
leaving
just
his
at the dock.
shop and heading straight to the docks.
Talk about Mirwi Mythbane,
Yeah, can you put his picture back up?
owner of the Soulstone.
Let's
God
look at that
damn.
jaw.
Ooh.
Chiseled his tail.
AKA this whole town is a problem. So.
That's why they let the wolves do what they want.
Oh, that's why they blew up the guy's head. It's too fucking hot.
So you guys.
Or hear me out. His jaw didn't meet the requirements.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a certain degree.
Yeah.
You have to have
Gotta get that 45.
1 degree off. Boom.
But anyway, that guy's heading to our ship now, so we should.
Let's try and find him.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
86 our order and say no thank you.
So.
Pretty sure that's fine when we get to our ship.
Can I ride on one of these now since I'm small?
Yes.
Thank you. Very small.
So you are heading out in front of everybody, scurrying about,
Looking around.
which rats and mice aren't an uncommon thing in the city, especially near the docks. They usually do stow away on ships and such. So it takes about 30 minutes, you guys kind of lagging behind at almost like a half pace, following behind her, kind of keep an eye on her. As I toss a dice onto the floor. Mindy, you do get to the dock. And from your description that Vigilix and Farron have told you, Mirwin is waiting there, kind of like, just kind of looking out and about, almost studying the ship from afar.
But she's on the dock looking at the
Yeah,
ship.
he's kind of like looking about, just pretty much seeing what he could see from where he's standing. He has not passed a barrier or anything like that.
Does the sunset glint off the
As he's looking up, it's just wind is blowing.
Yeah.
Wind's blowing in his hair.
Yes. I'll still keep my distance, see if there's anybody like walking nearby.
Okay.
Maybe approaching him or looking at him.
Make a perception or insight check.
Nice thought there.
Let's see. Good insight. 18.
18? It's towards the end of like the working day, so there are people kind of moving about and stuff like that. You do see from time to time there's almost like a familiar nod to him, but nothing like anyone like stalking him. One person does stop and talk to him for a little bit. Older gentleman, kind of horseshoe hair, grayish.
How do you get your jaw so chiseled?
And then
probably
he
like to run up like close to him just so I can hear what conversation's being said.
Okay. It's pretty much an order for 2 or 3 healing potions, trying to work out a price for whenever he opens up.
No.
Normal commerce stuff.
Yeah.
So, you guys follow behind, and as you approach, you do see Merwin. Kind of the recognition of you two, the realization that it's a bigger group.
Sorry,
Well.
guys, he's married. I already asked.
Not to me.
There's Chin's a separate intimacy.
Married to Chin.
So, just looking from where I'm standing, the wires do seem attached, though crudely. It was a good enough job to kind of get you guys here. That can be improved. I mean, even the fact of a simple sail could catch the wind and help you along if you're going downwind. Logically, that could be. He just kind of keeps on going off on things that will kind of improve things.
While he's talking to them,
He's kind of talking to the group, mainly those two, because he's used. Those two are the ones who kind of allocated it to him, so he kind of pictures those two as like the leaders, quote unquote.
I'm gonna. Casserole waiting for me, so. Me too. Keep walking. I'm gonna walk past him, go onto the ship.
Okay.
I'm just gonna follow you.
Go onto the ship. The upper deck's nice and quiet, and everything like that.
Still some food?
Yeah. It's not as pungent because she's not like making it at this point, but she is maintaining the warmness of it. You kind of look down under deck and such like that. She's pretty much working on cleaning. Ruff does make a mess as he works with shavings and stuff like that. So you see her with the broom.
What did you just say?
I said Ruff does make a mess while he's working with like wood shavings and such.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
From earlier.
Yeah, I'm like
Thinking it's Sarah.
This is like,
hey
whoa,
guys, what's
whoa,
up?
whoa! It's her. Kill her.
So she's actually
Ruff
like
does make a mess. She's biting blood off.
so she's like kind of sweeping up wood shavings and kind of tidying up. She's kind of mating about.
Okay. I'm gonna do a thorough search of the boat
Okay.
to check for any tampering.
Okay.
If anything's been left that wasn't there before.
Make an investigation check for me.
How long has it been since we've been on the boat again?
You two came back about 2 hours ago.
Okay. Can I ask her if anybody else has been on the boat since?
No? I've just been kind of puttering around.
You have your inspiration.
It's still alright. Oh, yeah!
Yeah, you got your D6 from Rose.
Again?
That's a 1.
Oh,
Damn. Still something.
That's okay. It makes it a 17.
17? Okay. So, kind of puttering around and kind of looking at things, checking shelving, checking the beams and such like that. You almost come up short. But then as you're like checking a beam in the lower deck, your hand hits a piece of metal.
Okay. And my hand hits a piece of metal on the beam?
Yeah, like it's almost like it's hard to see, but as you're like guiding your hand along the top of this beam, you hit something metallic up there.
Okay, I'll look at it.
You kind of pull it down, take a look at it. It's a platinum emblem. And the face of a wolf is looking at you.
on a seagull.
Wrong
Or seagull
character.
trying to fly it.
Wrong character, my
Man,
bad.
they're flying away fast.
It looks very close to the one worn by Failfin. Although his was silver. And
This
this is
one's platinum.
made of pure platinum.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of pocket it.
Okay.
Well, so that's a lot of money.
So you pocket. Go ahead and add it to your inventory. Platinum. Wolf insignia.
Wolf insignia.
Whoa. Wait.
You're not there.
I mean, technically, you can tell me what you're doing, so I don't even know what the fuck I make that face. You pick up the gold.
A lot of money.
Yeah, are we gonna...
You estimate it's probably worth about 100 gold.
God damn.
So you guys out kind of conversating with Merwin. He's like, I mean, some things will take time to kind of fine tune and such like that. I would be more than willing to work on this after hours. I of course have to keep my shop open for normal converse.
Right? Okay, well I'll show it to you.
That is fine.
Appears we have.
Do you think it's safe to fly for
caught the
a day or
attention
two?
of the.
I mean, yeah, you're. It's hodgepodge and it's put together, but it shouldn't be unsafe.
We just need to go somewhere for a day or two, just to check up on something for a job.
Okay. Now that I see it and such like that, if you have to leave, that's more than fine. Let me do some research and stuff like that. And upon your return, please swing back by the Soul Stone, and
Oh, we will.
I will see if I will
Sorry.
be.
You're just sitting there like.
We already paid the days to have this thing here, right? We paid for 2 days.
Yes.
Yeah, but nothing more though.
Nothing more. This is your last day.
We don't want our boat to get fucking towed.
Yeah, so.
You think it's a smart idea for me to cast detect magic?
Yeah, I think it's a tracking device.
I think so.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking about doing that. Because I can't just like look at it and be like, yep, magic.
But yeah.
I mean, what if
Make sure to swing back by the Soul Stone then,
Well, because if it's not,
and I should be able to assist.
is it? Yeah. Here's the question: is it a tracking device or is it a message?
I was joking. You're serious.
I think
What is it?
it's both. Sure.
I think it's probably.
either we can keep it on our
My
boat, and once we
significant
get
other
out
has
of town,
invisibility as well.
So
I'm
what?
allowed to have eye
It
candy
was.
out there.
Was it look? Did it look like it was
Did you have
hidden,
eye
like
candy?
to be hidden, or was it?
Eye candy.
Was it kind of like?
It was hidden to be hidden.
Okay.
At all?
I'm saying.
Could be-
Is that a thing for your
yeah, it'd
species?
still be a tracking device.
How do you reproduce? Sell
It
it.
would be hard to sell it, maybe.
Oh, melt it down if it's not magic.
That's true.
Oh yeah.
It's hard to explain.
But not the.
He didn't burn
Hang up with the sound. To
And
pull out a
maybe-
flint and steel.
So it's up to you now. Whether you pass it or not.
So
Or parasite.
I think we should get everybody on here first.
Merwin kind of bid you adieu. There's a slight disappointment that he doesn't get to be hands-on yet.
Well, I mean, like,
Is he looking at that crystal like?
Should we?
Crystal.
he said he was willing to work a little overnight.
Yeah, over the night. He pretty much doesn't want to close his shop to work on it, but he's willing to
So
put in 2-3 hours overnight.
I think it would be fine to just let him work on it a little overnight, and then we leave.
I mean,
we leave in the
Somebody's gonna be
morning.
awake. Do you wanna come play with it right now?
We have that kind of.
We can say that.
I was about to say, I was like, there's
Probably leave.
We have that kind of.
there's a dead body
Yeah.
in the tavern.
Let me swing by
No,
the
that's not what I'm
quartermaster,
saying.
get
I'm just
clearance
saying-
for this one. One of
I'm
you two
saying-
will have to come with me.
We're sitting in
Through.
casserole.
I'll go with it.
Okay.
There's a dead body. And yeah, we're supposed to do. There's something I forgot about.
I don't know, man.
Oh no, there's casserole.
So who's going?
I won.
I'm actually
Okay, so you go with him.
Huh?
Okay.
I'm actually questioning him.
Go to the portmaster. He requests access. You have to
I
sign
already
to
drank
give
the wine,
him access.
Right? I drank the wine and ate the apple. If I'm dying, I'm dying.
You head
I
back
live
towards your
with it.
ship.
You don't live.
So
I don't
can we
live, that's
specify
right.
that it's just for the night?
Yes, you guys did specify
Okay.
that.
You either die or you don't.
He's pretty much gonna.
Temporary pass.
It's gonna. I was gonna roll Arcana for him to kind of figure things out. This will give him advantage if he has 2-3 hours to research things hands on. So, you
I
guys.
want this guy to die.
Oh, hello.
Is that another gift?
It is Joe.
Yay, thanks, Joe.
There's Joe. Brr, 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 brr.
Alright. Okay, now we can ask a question about the door greeters.
Right.
What was the question?
Right.
What?
The question about the door greeters.
At
For
Walmart?
Oh.
Yes, Joe, you were called upon earlier.
Oh, yeah. Joe. So, what do the greeters do? Because they do not greet. Nor do they bid you a farewell.
So,
Wait.
What are they doing?
What was the actual question?
so you guys give Merwin some time to work and review the ship. Okay. About 2-3 hours into his shift and stuff like that, he kind of goes, "Alright, I think I've gleaned enough to where I can at least accrue some things upon you guys' return. It was actually very helpful for me to get access.
They have the easiest job in the world and still find ways to make it difficult.
Wow.
So,
So hard to say.
let me gather up some stuff.
Took those old
What
ones.
kind of budget are you guys looking at? So I know how deep to go down this rabbit hole.
What?
What are the average price ranges?
I mean, to
If we did the bare bones.
the bare bones, you're looking about 15 gold. Moderate, you're looking about 40 gold. For all-out speed and stuff like that, defenses and stuff like that, you're looking about 150.
So what about a wolf platinum?
Wolf
I have
insignia
17
points. Hello.
gold.
What's
So-
that behind your ear?
That is totally up to you. Some of the things I carry, some of the things I'm gonna have to order. Should I just plan for a moderate?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like trying to sell.
we're the only
thing
ones
that's gonna be.
Oh no, I always tell people to prepare for moderate.
Say moderate.
Alright. I will plan for a moderate and swing by the Soulstone. I'll order the parts
Plan for moderate.
and try to get this up and running. Now, looking over your group here, do you have an arcane user?
Look up. Well, not really, actually.
No.
Yes.
Wait.
Yes.
Not magically
Paladins
delicious.
Okay, so here's what I'm actually able to do. Your ship is big enough. If you
But I guess
want
he
me to,
is- think
I could put a
he's doing it
teleportation circle on your ship.
What the fuck am I? A promise user? Like,
Well.
for the
How much
paladin.
did that cost?
That's about 400.
You're just chatting.
Their payment
I'm a
plans.
chat.
Let's talk about that.
Okay.
We don't. Let's be honest. We don't have 400 gold.
I mean,
That might be like further down the
What could we
line.
do for you for 400 gold?
what can you do to me?
Could we?
That's an actual question.
Well, I have a
I'm not
standing
being
offer for a
perverse.
dragon head, if you will.
That's an actual question.
Yeah.
An Ares?
Standing offer for Dragonhead.
I don't have anything really.
For the murder of
Getting you kidneys.
Don't listen to her.
That
was just a joke.
So if it gets
I
cleared,
don't
it's
really
cleared.
have
If it doesn't get cleared, then
anything
something-
pressing at the matter. Perhaps whenever you guys return,
Maybe.
I might have something that popped up.
Whatever you
I'll put some feelers out, perhaps.
We can discuss it later.
Okay. That's more than fine. Let me gather up some stuff. I didn't figure I would do much work today anyways. This was more of a discovery thing. So, let me gather up some stuff and swing by the Soulstone then.
Thank you very much.
I think warning him is probably more dangerous than not.
Well, I mean, then he might hear rumors about us.
That'd be fine.
I feel like the more people we bring into this, the more likely people are.
I think that's the least bad thing that could happen today with rumors.
Yeah.
Compared to what already happened.
So.
Yeah.
As we're sitting here just eating fucking.
There is a dead guy in our room that they definitely looked at because nobody shut the door.
Yeah, and we dragged an unconscious
And
body.
we yelled about like, they definitely know that there's a dead guy in a room.
So.
I'm surprised they're not already like guys here.
Well, that's
Honest, but anyway,
Like I thought we were gonna come
we
back
are-
to the ship like on blocks and like it's already gone. Like
shit in a garbage.
I thought it was gonna be like locked down. Like no, you
probably-
can't leave.
Anyway,
tomorrow
we are
morning,
definitely
honestly.
willing to do tasks for you for however
Because we
long
only
it
have
takes
the
to
room for one
earn
night.
the teleportation circle.
I'll see. I'll see what I can find out. Figure out.
Everybody, we need to plan for what we're going to be doing. So,
Alright, we are going to take a quick 10-minute break. Everyone, make sure you get up, stretch, use the restroom, and such. New to the D&D stream of the Dungeon Delvers. In our starting soon, be right back, and ending, we have an NPC storyline to where some of the NPCs that we bring up, such as Gorkwana and such like that, has a quick story and a quick history along with a photo of them. So, as we go on break, feel free to familiarize yourself with the NPCs of the campaign. We will be right back.
Finethil Maltanthir. Finethil is a member of the Wolves. Though the Wolves are known for their brutality, he has come to an understanding with Keenheart. Guild members are not to be attacked if they are on guild business. In return, he has cooperation and the ability to put bounties on people using the guild. He is one of the faces of the Wolves in Agayable. A face is someone that is known to be part of the Wolves and walks around openly. He has seen the group and is considered a scholar of the history of religion. Paul Peroz. A hulking minotaur whom chose to put the mercenary life behind him for a more quiet life as a baker. Providing bread to the gathering table part of the group, happened upon his farm in search of bread for their newly acquired honey. They were welcomed in and had a long conversation. To keep in shape, he has strings tied to his windmill, and sometimes, if there is no wind, he spins it himself. Aniniel Willowgast, twin of Penlador and sister of Madeira, known as the Spellbinder. She uses deception, charm, and illusionary magic to gather information. Not many people survive their encounter with her. Those who do often reports days' worth of memory loss. Stories says she can be anyone at any time, and has infiltrated most governments or has spies in their courts. Her information gathering led Penlador's final confrontation with Madeira. Of the Willowgast children, she is the most feared cause of her cunning. With Penlador, at least your death was quick. She is a bit more dubious. Goldcorna Walker, a farmer from Upper Tars. She inherited her family farm after the passing of her older brother Nasu. Unable to pay the tax of the farm, she was given the choice of the farm being annexed or fight for money in order to pay for it. She was always a scrappy personality and chose the latter. She won her first fight by killing an older man. It weighs heavy on her. She did not know what he did or why he was fighting. She was prepping for her next fight when she was released due to an unexpected event. A group paid the rest of her debt. Though it is welcomed, she is hesitant, because not many things in this plane doesn't come without strings attached. Madeira willow cased. In his youth in the Feywild, he would accompany his parents on negotiation talks and offer of sanctuary. Known for his extremely long black hair that was braided on his left side, tanned-skinned because he preferred travel by foot, because you never know whom you would met along the road or in a tavern. Though a skilled negotiator, his passion was pyromancy. He was raised to a position of importance during the Cleric Wars because of both his abilities and lineage. He died during an attack on his forward operating base, putting up the last line of defense to the Willowgast refuge. His brother Penelor led a division of troops that wounded both Madeira and Sakuria. They fled behind the door and sealed it. He died with his beloved wife Sakuria laying in his lap. Sakuria Willowcast, a porcelain war-forged monk, met Madeira Willowgast on one of his battles. They fell in love and fought together. In one of the battles, she was separated and cornered. After the battle, Madeira found her slain and moved her essence into a soul orb, thus making her war-forged. She preferred to use bare hands in her fighting, often seen in a blue silken robe set. Towards the end of the war, many cracks show on her fist and feet, along with one major crack on her face. She did not die in battle, but once Madeira passed, she shut herself down.
Here lies Madeira Wildoghast, keeper of the flame of cleansing and infernomancer of the resistance. When liquid fire filled his lungs and his eyes, it silenced any mortal cries. With his last breath, he fought like hell to keep the wolves away. I lay here now in his lap after his passing writing this. I, his wife Sakuria, have laid witness to his devotion to the gods and to his family. He never strayed in his devotion and fought to the very end. My life will end with his cause, my soul is tied to him. I am on borrowed time as is. He was my foundation, he was my everything. After my death, he sought every avenue to bring me back. I have failed so much in not being able to do the same for him. I have failed him. Madeira, if this somehow finds you, I am sorry. I will wait for if and when you return. May the gods see out sacrifice and have pity on our toils. The orb is flickering now, and I am fading. Please know you were my everything.
Crux Witherbane, a hermit living north of Rebal. He lives a simple life of finding things of the old age along with a small lettuce farm. He walks with a heavy limp after his one foot was crushed. His wife passed a few years back, but still speaks like she is still with him. He struck luck about 5 years ago when he came across a crashed old-age airship, finally able to set up a homestead from the money he made scrapping parts. Saved by the party, he offers what remains as payment, Finethil Maltanthir. Finethil is a member of the Wolves. Though the Wolves are known for their brutality, he has come to an understanding with Keenheart. Guild members are not to be attacked if they are on guild business. In return, he has cooperation and the ability to put bounties on people using the guild. He is one of the faces of the Wolves in Agayable. A face is someone that is known to be part of the Wolves and walks around openly. He has seen the group and is considered a scholar of the history of religion. Paul Peroz, a hulking minotaur whom chose to put the mercenary life behind him for a more quiet life as a baker. Providing bread to the gathering table part of the group, happened upon his farm in search of bread for their newly acquired honey. They were welcomed in and had a long conversation. To keep in shape, he has strings tied to his windmill, and sometimes, if there is no wind, he spins it himself. Aniniel Willowgast, twin of Penlador and sister of Madeira, known as the Spellbinder. She uses deception, charm, and illusionary magic to gather information. Not many people survive their encounter with her. Those who do often reports days' worth of memory loss. Story says she can be anyone at any time and has infiltrated most governments or has spies in their courts. Her information gathering led Penlador's final confrontation with Madeira. Of the Willowgast children, she is the most feared cause of her cunning. With Penlador, at least your death was quick. She is a bit more dubious. Goldcorna Walker, a farmer from Upper Tars. She inherited her family farm after the passing of her older brother Nasu. Unable to pay the tax of the farm, she was given the choice of the farm being annexed or fight for money in order to pay for it. She was always a scrappy personality and chose the latter. She won her first fight by killing an older man. It weighs heavy on her. She did not know what he did or why he was fighting. She was prepping for her next fight when she was released due to an unexpected event. A group paid the rest of her debt. Though it is welcomed, she is hesitant, because not many things in this plane doesn't come without strings attached. Madeira Willow Cased. In his youth in the Feywild, he would accompany his parents on negotiation talks and offer of sanctuary. Known for his extremely long black hair that was braided on his left side, tanned-skinned because he preferred travel by foot, because you never know whom you would met along the road or in a tavern. Though a skilled negotiator, his passion was pyromancy. He was raised to a position of importance during the Cleric Wars because of both his abilities and lineage. He died during an attack on his forward operating base, putting up the last line of defense to the Willowgast refuge. His brother Penelor led a division of troops that wounded both Madeira and Sakuria. They fled behind the door and sealed it. He died with his beloved wife Sakuria laying in his lap. Sakuria Willowcast, a porcelain war-forged monk, met Madeira Willowgast on one of his battles. They fell in love and fought together. In one of the battles, she was separated and cornered. After the battle, Madeira found her slain and moved her essence into a soul orb, thus making her war-forged. She preferred to use bare hands in her fighting, often seen in a blue silken robe set. Towards the end of the war, many cracks show on her fist and feet, along with one major crack on her face. She did not die in battle, but once Madeira passed, she shut herself down.
Here lies Madeira Wildoghast, keeper of the flame of cleansing and infernomancer of the resistance. When liquid fire filled his lungs and his eyes, it silenced any mortal cries. With his last breath, he fought like hell to keep the wolves away. I lay here now in his lap after his passing writing this. I, his wife Sakuria, have laid witness to his devotion to the gods and to his family. He never strayed in his devotion and fought to the very end. My life will end with his cause, my soul is tied to him. I am on borrowed time as is. He was my foundation, he was my everything. After my death, he sought every avenue to bring me back. I have failed so much in not being able to do the same for him. I have failed him. Madeira, if this somehow finds you, I am sorry. I will wait for if and when you return. May the gods see out sacrifice and have pity on our toils. The orb is flickering now, and I am fading. Please know you were my everything.
Crux Witherbane, a hermit living north of Rebal. He lives a simple life of finding things of the old age along with a small lettuce farm. He walks with a heavy limp after his one foot was crushed. His wife passed a few years back, but still speaks like she is still with him. He struck luck about 5 years ago when he came across a crashed old-age airship, finally able to set up a homestead from the money he made scrapping parts. Saved by the party, he offers what remains as payment, Finethil Maltanthir. Finethil is a member of the Wolves. Though the Wolves are known for their brutality, he has come to an understanding with Keenheart. Guild members are not to be attacked if they are on guild business. In return, he has cooperation and the ability to put bounties on people using the guild. He is one of the faces of the Wolves in Agayable. A face is someone that is known to be part of the Wolves and walks around openly. He has seen the group and is considered a scholar of the history of religion. Paul Peroz, a hulking minotaur whom chose to put the mercenary life behind him for a more quiet life as a baker. Providing bread to the gathering table part of the group, happened upon his farm in search of bread for their newly acquired honey. They were welcomed in and had a long conversation. To keep in shape, he has strings tied to his windmill, and sometimes, if there is no wind, he spins it himself. Aniniel Willowgast, twin of Penlador and sister of Madeira, known as the Spellbinder. She uses deception, charm, and illusionary magic to gather information. Not many people survive their encounter with her. Those who do often reports days' worth of memory loss. Stories says she can be anyone at any time and has infiltrated most governments or has spies in their courts. Her information gathering led Penlador's final confrontation with Madeira. Of the Willowgast children, she is the most feared cause of her cunning. With Penlador, at least your death was quick. She is a bit more dubious. Goldcorna Walker, a farmer from Upper Tars. She inherited her family farm after the passing of her older brother Nasu. Unable to pay the tax of the farm, she was given the choice of the farm being annexed or fight for money in order to pay for it. She was always a scrappy personality and chose the latter. She won her first fight by killing an older man. It weighs heavy on her. She did not know what he did or why he was fighting. She was prepping for her next fight when she was released due to an unexpected event. A group paid the rest of her debt. Though it is welcomed, she is hesitant, because not many things in this plane doesn't come without strings attached. Madeira Willow Cased. In his youth in the Feywild, he would accompany his parents on negotiation talks and offer of sanctuary. Known for his extremely long black hair that was braided on his left side, tanned-skinned because he preferred travel by foot, because you never know whom you would met along the road or in a tavern.
After the populace learned of the turnings, most turned against the gods and the infernal. Most clerics and worshippers were hunted down and killed. A few fought back. Thousands perished in the war. The gods were pushed back past a gate. Eventually, civilizations slowly descended into chaos ruled by warlords, cults, or isolated pockets of old governments. Twisted abominations now roam the plane. These are known as the Keepers. As years passed, myth and fact intertwine and most details are lost until an unlikely group of heroes stumble on something much larger than themselves. Now they are faced with a choice. Exile any chance of the gods returning or bring them back to be among the mortal man.
All right, we're back. So,
I'll just continue to draw stumps. I feel like I was possessed by a tree spirit. Hello.
tree spirit.
Yeah.
Mirwe finishes his scouting. Bids you guys adieu. Do you guys... It's late at this point. Talking about 11:30, 12.
You missed your date.
Oh no.
I gotta put a mustache on. I already have a mustache.
You gotta take the mustache off. All of you are on the ship. You guys had the casserole from Gorkana.
If she is who she says
Yeah,
she
I'm sitting here like kind of questioning it, but I'm
just
like
sitting there standing there like.
Okay, so who ate the casserole and who did it?
Oh yeah, I'm definitely casserole.
Eat? No? Eat?
Yes.
No?
I can't.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I guess only 2 people can hurt.
Well, I had some sustenance earlier, so I'm good.
but
Yeah.
but has some deteriorated lettuce.
So it is about 11:30 midnight at this point.
You guys want to leave now? You're gonna wait till morning?
Now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like we only had that room for a day, and
Yeah, we'll be coming back tomorrow.
I'm gonna put as many spell slots as I can into it.
Okay.
Let's go.
Go ahead and dump your 3 spell slots in it at this point, because it was in the water. The airship hums with activity. And you guys slowly start to take off. Roll me a perception check.
Roll the characters. Oh.
Got one.
Fucking guidance.
I got one. Right.
At this point.
Guidance as you fly out.
Like, granted, this is making us look more suspicious, but like, what the fuck
Peace
could
out.
the guild do? What could the guild do for us? And like, it's not look suspicious.
21.
21.
I mean, all he said was leave, so we're leaving. So,
Do we want to continue to check the ship as we're leaving to make sure that
After we're away a little bit, I'm gonna cast detect magic.
So you pitch the ship upwards
Oh no, we're like anchored to the ground, aren't we?
and you start heading off. And you take to flight. Do a slight turn towards north.
Who did that?
And as you are turning and the ship is bowing towards north, because it leans, on the edge of the dock, you see this humanoid individual as you head off. It's hard to see. Short hair.
Oh, it's her.
Should I toss
Yeah, toss it back at her.
Yes.
Toss what?
Yes.
I'll take
We
the
don't.
platinum.
Oh, well, you
didn't tell
did
him.
you tell us?
Huh?
You didn't tell us that you had
man.
You only
Yeah.
told him.
Well, I mean, I'm just gonna take it, I'm gonna toss it at the figure.
Okay.
What happened with taking one of the
Here.
She's on.
She's on the bed? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll toss the platinum at the figure.
Okay. Make an attack roll. Are you trying to hit her with it?
Right.
It's not. It's more like we found it.
Yeah. Right.
Like a sign of like, fuck you.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's more of a lob than like a.
Kind of like a like side underhand.
You hear a voice in your mind as you see almost like purplish arcana comes from her hand. She goes, like, I need that to track you.
Can I reply?
You can
To this
reply.
message?
You can reply to this message.
This is Vincent.
Hello, this is Zarvad.
Call her a hoe. No, a coward. Actually, yeah, call her a coward because she can't face us on her own.
I will say nothing.
Okay.
Oh.
You
I'm not
guys
gonna give her the satisfaction.
bank.
Orc sends his regards as I show my
Are you doing it?
You moon her as you leave.
Yes,
Yes!
spread cheeks.
Okay.
The brown star.
There is another moon in the sky this night. And it happened to be orcs.
Yeah, that's the message.
Yeah.
Actions speak louder than words.
You know, I just flip her off.
Fucking cast a lightning bolt.
Too.
This was singed ass.
So,
We'll just fall off.
Oh my gosh, are all of my mixed things
Did gust
all
of wind
around the
take
ship
you?
still, or did Rough fix them?
As that happened, oh sorry.
so you go around checking all your Nyx symbols and stuff like that. They're all still there.
Okay, good. Oh wow.
As I'm looking at this figure, I have a sudden tinge of dread in my head, and I reach back towards the egg and take a look at it.
It's still there.
Is it okay?
Still seems squared away.
Squared.
Why is squared?
It's an
Hey.
oval.
Squared away is the same.
It's an oval. What do you mean?
Make an investigation check.
3.
3.
Guidance.
Like guess
like
we do
a-
it now. It doesn't matter.
I don't care. At this point, I just don't-
7.
7.
Exit.
Everything looks as it should be.
The chig.
I hear. I'm like.
Yeah, it's still special. Yeah.
As it.
I'm still going to detect magic.
Okay. On the ship?
Yeah, everywhere. Everywhere.
Of course, the cables,
Yeah.
the rune, the things that make the ship work are, of course, magical and such like that. As far as anything that was added to, you don't detect anything.
Food.
The food,
Yeah. Everything.
everything seems fine.
Okay.
As you're running around the ship while you have detect magic up.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing a speed run, checking all the rooms.
Well, visually, I think that was a great trip, don't you?
Good time.
Yeah, I know you've been underground, but that was
I
called
mean, this is-
sarcasm.
Well,
freak me out
I
a
mean,
little
this is. I mean, this is pretty normal, though. This is a regular Tuesday
I mean, you got a free meal out of it, though.
What is a Tuesday?
today.
Push you that way. You're good.
No,
I just want to make sure you're in frame.
You know what? Fuck you. Go back that way.
Just disappear.
So you guys bank towards the north.
Sure. The other like left and everything like that. I'm gonna cast detect magic on the boat.
Okay.
Just see if there's anything else.
She just did.
Oh, she
Yeah,
did.
she just.
literally
she's
just. I'm gonna cast it again.
So is this not enough for
Does
you?
Vision
Sir, that
look
looks seagull fall. I'm
visibly
Offended.
For real?
visibly irritated?
gonna cast the paladin version.
I'm covered up, so.
It's hard to tell with all of his wrappings and such. Like, you literally pretty much only see his eyes.
Are his eyes filled with hate?
Make an insight check.
As of right now, it kind of looks like it.
How does it... Hard to tell. Vigilix, how does it feel to be the old man of the group?
I still want like a fan art picture of like Vigilix. The Vigilix driving the boat, and everyone's just go that way.
Talk to Rose.
Yeah, I just find that hilarious.
Rose made all of our little emotes so far.
Oh yeah.
Still like, uh-oh.
I haven't.
Yeah.
Uh-oh is my favorite.
Yeah, at least
I'm
yours.
expecting a Vigilix one where he's just
Now that you're a subscriber,
disappointed.
can you use the emotes?
With his tentacles out, please don't.
I almost wanted to say about putting glasses on him.
Yeah.
Actually.
Actually.
So,
That's a good thing, 'cause I already used mine. I'm just, I think I'm on the subscriber chat now.
yes, you are.
So, y'all can't see it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
How dare you?
Peasants.
Where's the mic?
So,
You gonna get me a sub?
Vigilix, are you driving through the night? Not yet.
So far, it's only 3 of us.
Yeah.
Sure.
Vincent, Amon,
But am I
and
the only
Farron.
one am I the only one that's implemented this?
Correct, because I need more subscribers to get more space for emotes.
Of course, of course.
Okay.
I'm not saying I'm the best. I'm just
Okay.
That's saying the best. I'm just
Go ahead and take a point of exhaustion. Okay. So you guys are pretty much getting out of Dodge.
Yeah, for now. We'll be there.
You gonna put your ass away? You gonna put your ass away?
For now, I'm enjoying
Can
the
I,
breeze.
before I go to sleep, can I do
That is
something?
what I would like
Sure.
my unit to be.
Can I
Your ass?
try
And spreading the cheese.
to commune with myself?
Okay. What are you asking of Nyx?
I have a question about my coven leader and sacramency.
Alright, roll me a religion check.
Okay.
The things that could have been between
I'm sorry, you said religion?
Yep.
That's so sad.
Sorry.
Now remember, I said you can use your wisdom modifier. I think I already changed it on your sheet.
I
Yeah.
love you.
Guidance. Figured the little tap was guidance.
You might need that.
It's like Shrek's kids and fucking Balky's kids.
11. Nick's doesn't
11?
talk to me. It's because I was eyeing up some other man's jawline.
Yeah.
Probably.
As you kind of...
What's his jawline? Where's
He's Shadow.
Where is it though?
That's why he's upset.
Shadow sound.
Because he doesn't have a jawline.
That's why he's upset.
It's a
He's
shadow
the-
with a park watch hinge.
So,
Yeah, he's anyone to watch Fern Gully?
Yes.
Use that. That's what I meant.
Oh,
as you reach out...
Tim Curry.
He made that.
He did.
So sexy though somehow. It's his voice.
No, you're right.
Sorry.
So...
Sorry.
I can't do that.
I thought you maybe. True.
As you reach out to Nyx and such like that, he goes, "Why don't you think I wanted to talk to you?"
Chinius.
Oh, I was just joking. I know that
Sure.
you'll always talk, but did you see the chiseled jawline?
This is what he was
talking about.
Well, I mean,
Did you see?
I do declare, Governor, right?
Oh,
I mean, I think it could have cut glass. It was unreal.
He literally chews on emeralds.
What?
So
he leans into it.
anyway,
Shivers.
did you see what
Oh.
happened yesterday?
Well, from time to time, I check in, yes.
So somebody sangromanced someone else's head and made it freaking explode. They tried to frame us for murder, which was kind of fun, but I used disguise image and to some other psychopath and ran away, which was fine. But sangromance, I never saw my coven leader do anything like that, or Zini. Nothing like that.
Yeah, usually it's not. It's like you have evocation, and you have enchantment, and you have illusion, and then off to the side as the little black sheep of the world, you have the sangromancy. Must be practiced.
Is it similar to blood puppets?
Perhaps? I don't know. It's Arcana stuff. I let you change your look and everything like that, but as far as controlling people, for a long time, no, not really, but
Cast blood puppet.
I think what's your meat?
yeah, but this is different. This is more along the lines of
Oh my god.
There's bad thing. Fuck you.
They're trading meat.
oh,
I mean,
talking about your elven friend, and now your friends are trading meat.
What?
No, thank you. Listen, I like to look, but
What?
I'll be fine.
So,
Talking about.
I mean, he ate the guy's brain earlier, so.
Mr. Chinsworth.
I mean, with a little bit of pepper or something, can't be that bad.
He's called Chinchinius.
Chinchinius.
It has natural seasoning.
So, I mean, magic is a fickle thing. Someone walks to the edge of a spell and takes a look over the edge and says, "No, I better not do that." And then some people just jump without looking in.
Could someone be controlled for that long? And then,
Fucking Mario.
I mean, he then
got one thing.
spontaneously combusted.
I do.
Is that
Two
is
things,
that
sorry.
normal?
Mushroom.
Is that a normal realm of magic?
Stab
I know
dragons.
the one girl we thought we found her cleric
I
focus.
didn't-
We thought she
I didn't
just
know my 13
worshipped Bane, but
He's still
that's
in
not
the
something I recall Bane really being.
Well,
Usually control magic does not last that long. It's hard to say. It's definitely hard to say. So,
So I explained, just in case he didn't see, I explained to him like the entire interaction from start to finish, and then that like last split second of him clearly like being petrified and not being able to break whatever was going on.
Roll me a D100.
Ooh.
Don't know what that is.
The big boy.
So you use a D10 with it, right?
D10, yep.
And then here you go.
And then the 10s.
It's like it goes by 10, like 10, 20, 30, 40.
Alright. What's that mean?
30 and I guess a 10.
So 40.
40, yeah.
Okay.
No, 300.
So
that's what I thought it was. I'm like, it's 300. This is Sparta.
Oh God.
So
not again. I'm sorry, Vicious. I'm so
I
sorry.
do feel kind of bad because I was just actually gonna
Vicious
assassinate
kicks
him,
me off the ship.
sacrifice him to you, and shave his beard.
Walk.
Sangromancy is
See,
a
jump?
finical thing.
That's all I can do. Can't walk.
I don't understand.
I jump
that.
everywhere.
I don't understand that command.
So you
Sadly-
jump really fast.
Usually, domination magic and stuff does not last that long. There was something feeding it.
God damn it.
There was. Did he have any wounds? Did he have any cuts on him?
I mean, he was working on our airship. He's a woodworker. He's a construction, so natural.
Something might have been implanted.
So we should have cut him open.
No, I'm not saying whether or not you should or not. I mean, desecration of a body is iffy on times, but we like to look the other way.
Listen,
But
sorry out of this body.
it might be good that you got out of that town.
I found it that way.
Yeah, we're still being tracked, so it's fine.
We
By the wolves. They're still
I put
around.
it into a meatball.
They're still using those archaic phrases like foul blood. You think they'd get over that by now?
Here's the thing, I was able to slip through the cracks because I'm a lesser.
Fry the brain. Can you eat it?
They might come searching more now that the primes are gone. Maybe they forget about things.
No, they ping guidance pretty quickly.
Yeah.
I too say dough is better wrong.
Yeah.
I think they're just bored.
Perhaps. But, I mean, that's about as much insight as I have. Sangromancy's kind of like the black sheep of all Arcana. Usually, if you don't know someone who knows it, who can teach you it, it's something you just stumble across in some sort of ancient form.
Alright.
There are very few who practice it nowadays.
Now, I only know the one thing because of
Right.
her, so. It's fun.
It is fun. It's a little bit beyond what I can grant. It takes a above knowledge of the Arcana. But it is useful in its times.
That is dragon.
So next time that happens, cut the body open.
Perhaps.
Okay.
Perhaps paint a picture with his blood. It could be beautiful.
Oh, that sounds exciting.
As Nick's kinda,
Do you need anything done?
I'm fine.
Okay. If you do, let me know.
Kinda evaporates
He's probably
out.
like 50 years old. Just saying.
Come out more.
He probably is older than the egg is probably older than me.
Vigilix.
Uh-huh.
Because you are flying the ship out of the night into the day. Roll me a d20.
And you
As-
can take a full rest, right?
I would like to talk to Vigilix.
Okay.
It's gonna be a 12.
Okay, have your conversation.
So while Vigilix is minding the boat. I'm gonna walk up beside him. Vigilix, I get the feeling you don't really like me too much.
I wouldn't say that.
I apologize if I caused any problems.
Oh, it
With
just
my
wasn't me.
ignorance, I don't know a lot of things.
Oh, no worries. It wasn't just you.
Just wanted to clear the air.
It's fine. I will take part of the blame. And another particular one.
I'm not sure what it means. He also wrote 1,000.
How is being above ground?
Not as glamorous. More annoying.
That's what makes us interesting.
If annoying and sometimes irritating is fun, I'm boring. You know what?
Vigilix, roll me a d4.
Oh. You hit 4 birds.
Am I so dumb I hurt you? Does that
My brain! No! Leave me alone! Ah!
I'm having trouble deciding what I should draw for the pictures for this session. I can't draw an exploded fucking head.
Why not?
You saw the pictures. I'm not that advanced in drawing.
Draw
Moo-moo.
a moo-moo
Draw
and a
moo-moo.
sickle.
Moo-moo and a sickle.
Or the
It's like the new communist one.
or the wolf talisman. Or whatever.
Yeah, the wolf talisman.
Oh yeah, that works.
Picture.
Photo. As a photograph.
You got the Harry Potter.
Dude, you guys were actually a Harry Potter?
No fucking way!
It's real! It's real!
The One Piece! The One Piece!
The One Piece!
The One Piece!
The One Piece is real!
Can we get much higher?
Are we crashing into trees?
Holy diver.
Did I distract Vigilix? I'm sorry.
Why'd you distract the driver?
I'm sorry.
Go, McGree Pepper.
I'm sorry. I took
Go, fuck.
But to be fair, we did bleed before it was finished.
Huh?
We did bleed before it was finished. Like we had much of a choice in the matter. We should have just stayed on the fucking boat instead of exploring town.
Yeah. As soon as
Long
guards
playtime.
Yeah. What happened?
It's a lot. See, many maps have been made, huh? No, no.
Oh yeah, it's a company.
What time is it?
Got you for 3 minutes.
It's 11 o'clock.
Why does it keep on crashing?
Because that's what we're about to do.
Is it crash? Is it crash? Crash? Crash.
Alright, I'll just have to load up a map and we'll have to use the imagination.
Oh, bro.
Back again.
Only 30 seconds.
That's all I need.
So you're having a conversation with Vigilix?
Uh-huh.
You're like, yeah, I see trees. It's pretty tall
Wait, aren't
trees.
they supposed to be down there?
Huh.
Oh, yes, actually. Well, we're crashing, by the way.
Oh.
We're not falling. Dark Lord. Dang it.
We're falling with We're not
Say it
crashing,
again.
we're falling with style.
There we go. I couldn't remember the line.
Now this is pod racing!
No, this is pod.
Now this is pod racing!
Whoa.
Little bitches. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, guys, you want to be fucking Tarzan.
That's gonna be the boat
Crash.
for now. Until I can, my maps want to load up.
Big ass barrel. God damn.
Boat?
All he done with the candle.
Why? Please! Give it back!
Yeah, we ain't got.
We ain't got shit.
That means it looked so nice, and then you got rid of everything. What the hell?
We have a single barrel.
What's the name?
Lettuce.
What's the name of
Lettuce.
this material?
Lettuce. Cabbage.
What?
What's the name of this plane of existence?
Nazareel.
Azrael?
Nazareel.
Nazrael.
Jungle.
Can't have shit in Nazrael.
So that is you guys' ship currently.
We definitely have at least a barrel. Put that shit back.
You guys are up in the air.
Put it back.
Give the barrel. God, give the barrel.
How much health do you have?
That's it.
Continue your conversation.
Well, I'm waiting for him to say shit.
That's a pretty tall tree.
So you guys continue the conversation as we're crashing?
No, we're not. You're not crashing.
We're not crashing, guys. It's okay.
There are some things that you can hopefully help me understand.
There are always things we are learning. Every second, every minute, every day. I still learn as well. It is for us to decide if it is helpful to our growth or to disregard it. So far, I'm finding nothing to help my growth. Do you wish to see it? It's prehensile.
Or so anyway.
You're a cock.
I mean, I didn't have anything else to say. I just wanted to make sure Visual wasn't mad at me.
Dad, are you mad?
Are you mad at me? Dad?
It is fine.
I'm not used to traveling. People. I'm usually doing this alone. And after what happened at the beach with the dragon, it was the first time I was outmatched. So I realized the importance of other people.
There is an old saying. A twig breaks on its own. But when together, they are harder to break. A simple proverb.
So 2 twigs.
You need more than 2 twigs.
You guys do twigs.
As you guys are having the conversation on the front of the airship,
So I need you to look at my portfolio. What? Who should I invest in?
there
I need just stock market expertise.
I do not know the Oh,
yeah, I love corn.
Oh, wow.
With the sea.
What's this world's version of corn?
It's corn of the sea. You say maize.
Maize? Oh, maize.
Maze.
the wind picks up.
Yes. Yes.
Whee!
Yes.
And the ship
Get off the battle bus.
lurches
Where we dropping bombs? Here?
in a different direction, almost spinning.
It starts spinning?
Deja vu.
The ship.
Or the wind.
The airship, the Rosewind,
Why?
starts spinning.
Getting caught in the wind.
Ghost you wins.
Can I?
As you see
Koala.
two beings made of wet air appear on the deck.
Oh man, I'm sleeping.
You two are on top deck having this conversation. I need dexterity saving throws.
Huh? Dex?
Oh no.
I'm seeing I'm hanging on.
Because it is swinging around.
This is what I do.
Two.
No.
Just jump out of the way.
I did.
As soon as you see enemies, just jump.
The 13?
13?
Oh, no.
19.
19? Okay. So Vincent, you pretty much grab a hold of the crystal as you guys start spinning around.
I just had this sweet talk with it, and he's just gone. Oh.
No! Hey, did you see that? Just turn back.
I never existed.
Might be able to-
So the crystal's right about here on you guys' airship.
I know it's fire, but this is our crystal.
So Vigilix, you're kind of close to the crystal. Let me
Do that shit.
There we go. We're good.
You said frisbee. I was
Do
gonna
it.
flip it, and then you said frisbee it. Okay.
Come on.
So, Vigilix, you approach these two air elementals with your hand open palmed extended.
I can get it the second time. I'm not gonna flip
No.
Make a persuasion at disadvantage.
That's underground.
it. Did it go through?
It's on the ground. It's on the green screen.
Pretty sweet. At least I have a plus 2. Okay. That's gonna be a 16.
16.
Damn.
Oh.
Yeah.
You see
I'd leave it
a
there.
small hesitation,
Good for now.
We're not trying it again.
and the one turns to the other and goes,
Try it.
What? I don't know what you're saying. English.
English, motherfucker, do you speak?
Sorry. Common.
and the other one kind of looks at the other one and goes,
So,
and there's a slight hesitation of
Fucking no.
unsureness.
Hi, my name's Paul.
It's just out of.
Hi, I'm Paul.
And the one kind of turns to you and goes, I see Fushabashi.
I don't like that.
I figured that we were all just like kind of like
Yeah.
up in atoms.
Sounds like,
Yeah.
It sounds like they're talking
How's
when
it
when they
going?
eat hot food.
I think he said
English.
catch cheese.
Good season. No!
And they both dissipate.
Mother.
Come back!
You have avoided a fight.
Good job,
Oh,
Fixers.
thank God.
He insulted their mother so bad that they ran away.
You see mist dissipating.
Good job avoiding a fight.
I level up, right?
Diplomacy.
Diplomacy, hey, come on. Come on.
What is that one thing for fucking Metal Gear Solid? Where's it? Oh no, what is it?
Can we go back to bed?
Go ahead. I'll fly for a little while before I go sleep. Because I am tired.
Maybe I should fly.
The fact is, I made that.
By the way, your dexterity saving throw, did you roll that at disadvantage?
Did I roll at disadvantage?
Because of one level of exhaustion. Checks and saves are at disadvantage. We'll let it ride for now.
Will I ride for the next? Okay.
Yeah, we'll let, because it would change everything at this point.
So, we're fighting.
My turn at diplomacy.
But next time, remember one level of.
I forgot. It's been a while since I had points of exhaustion.
Yep. Yeah, I know, it's been a bit.
Last time I had it was 4, 5.
5. One before death.
Needed to sleep a whole fucking day.
Yeah. So.
No, he had to sleep like multiple days.
Yeah.
At least 2. Something like
that. That room smells.
Because Seth's character took a fat shit
on the force field.
Fucking
Yeah.
motherfucker.
And he says he didn't kiss it, but
anyway.
So, you guys avoid a fight just by the hair of your chinny chin chins. And you're heading.
Trusting in Vigilix's diplomacy.
northwest, I assume.
Yeah, not that way. You shit.
So,
Huh?
how far out of Agave are you going? Are you just heading to the Walker farm, or are you just hanging about the area?
Where do we want to go?
Well, I think, I think if we go directly there,
It would kill up some time. Kill some time.
well, they probably know that that's exactly where we're going.
I mean, did they know that she's on our ship?
Probably.
So should we do
They
that?
seem to know everything about us.
Should we try to figure out how they're tracking us? Like if they're going to track
Oh.
us?
Well, then if they're gonna go there, then her family's probably in danger. So anyway, I think it's just a better idea we just stay there. If we can just stay afloat. It's kind of a big target.
Well, what I'm saying is they're going to track us no matter what.
Yeah.
I don't think it.
How far out of town was that place that they were talking about for the bounty?
It's about a half-hour walk outside
Oh,
of town,
okay.
so about 3 hours of your airship ride outside of that town.
And our airship goes slow foot.
You guys didn't upgrade it yet. It's twice running speed.
Well, it's her fault.
Bitch.
I know. Don't trust someone who looks like Alice Cullen.
So,
From the Twilight
And the problem
series.
was out there that people were disappearing. Right?
correct.
Who's probably part of the Black Walls, and they probably planted her. Conspiracy theory.
Correct, because at the tomb you got information on that job and the 2 wanted posters.
Yeah, but the one with the beast was not posted yet, right? It was kind
Correct.
of like hey, I just got this.
Correct. I'm not sure if this is anything, but people are asking to check this out.
And this is a bounty that was put up by like the community. put
Correct.
Together a pool.
I believe it was 40 gold for the information, 10 additional if you were able to return each person. So it's 10 gold per person returned.
That's if we're allowed to go back.
Yes, yeah. I was more thinking about just helping some people.
So,
That's what
are you guys staying in the area, or are you heading to the Walker, or are you heading somewhere else?
I think we should head to the farm first. And on our way back, possibly do that.
I'm just keeping it in mind.
And hopefully the heat dies down. Hopefully we get rid of our 5-star rating.
Yeah.
Oh no, is it another Giga Chin?
Did the air elementals have? I'll show for this.
God damn. It's in the air.
Okay. So, Vigilix, you flying the ship through the night, you see daybreak happen. How long are you going to be at the helm?
I guess until we're within at least a good walking distance from
Okay.
the farm.
So you go till about midday. At this point, you're about 2-3 hours airship ride out of the Goldwalker farm.
How the whack is fuck? Seeing this flying shit going to the farm. Hey, we have your dog.
Or do we want to go straight to the... You want to walk there, or do you want to go straight to the farm?
Straight there.
Okay, let's just go straight there.
Because I don't want to leave our boat behind anywhere.
So you guys
What's up?
take the extra 2-3 hours of airship travel,
No, we sold
and
it.
you
Why'd you come back? Damn it.
hover over now the Walker family farm.
Sure.
As you guys approach, you can clearly see Gokorna is excited.
Let's find a spot to drive past.
I guess That's terrible. Wait! Are that the racists?
No!
Vincent the misogynist!
Oh God!
No.
Nope. Fucking.
Nope.
Oh, sorry.
I'm taking her back to her family.
We'll find a spot to land without disrupting anything.
Okay. Kind of off to the north side of the road up here, kind of off the map.
That
You
was
guys,
the winter.
Then I'm gonna go to sleep.
you guys land the ship. It, of course, seeing how it doesn't have landing legs, kind of turns on its side,
Oh my god.
and it's like kind of like table topping.
Can I keep it hovered?
You
so
can
it doesn't
keep.
fucking tip over.
Yeah, you can keep it hovered up as long as you keep on dumping spell slots into it.
Oh yeah, let me bump it up to max.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna sleep.
So go ahead and pop in 2 more level spells. And you keep it hovering about 2 feet off the ground.
Just pass out the old.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep, man. Or either sleep down here or sleep in the boat.
Okay.
They come outside, they're like, what's going on? He just walks right past them to the bay.
I had hopefully I cleaned my armor by this point. Or my armor's
The hum of the airship being this close to the ground, the grass is being like pushed away from the center of the airship. Almost like a downdraft kind of situation. You guys throw the rope ladder over the side.
I'll help her out first.
Okay.
You gonna jump out?
You gonna call me out like that?
Of course you're gonna jump. Dude, just do it.
I'm gonna climb down the ladder
Do
now.
a flip.
No,
I'm climb down the ladder now.
all he says it.
You pity bitch.
And then I'm gonna jump back up on the boat.
For the same meat.
So,
No, he's sending it to me telepathically.
you guys climb down the ladder. It's a small farm. Enough to pretty much support a smaller family, 2 to 3 people.
Now you got another meal.
Wouldn't that be the third?
Huh?
Wouldn't that be the third?
Well, we don't know if they have any. If she could
Get rid of them.
If you remember, she inherited the farm from her father who passed.
That sucks.
And she could not pay the tax. That is why she was in servitude.
We hear that. This house got foreclosed.
Okay, third.
It was pretty much a foreclosure.
So she's becoming a squatter.
Yes.
Take the vegetables.
take the rest of
Take them all.
She opens up the front door using the key that she has along her belt loop.
Dumbasses didn't change the
They
laws.
didn't change the laws.
Yeah, that's your fault.
And she starts cleaning up the place and pushing things off to the side to make room for everyone.
So how much did you owe?
It was like 30 gold or so.
Holy fuck.
I mean,
We paid 20. What was it? 25.
25, yes.
So she earned 5 gold while you were there.
Correct.
So it's paid off.
So it should be good.
Now, is it like a mortgage or is it like?
We own it. It was just more of a pretty much an inheritance tax.
Some bullshit.
That's how they get you.
I mean, that's the way of Dars, though, right?
I don't hear
Sometimes when you inherit things, it's not always good.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, alcohol is.
That's the way of Tars, though. I mean, everything seems to be taxed to oblivion. If you make money, everyone wants a part of it.
Taxation is theft.
Yes, it is.
I see.
Vidge looks the libertarian.
Yeah,
I always pick libertarian.
Vigilix, are you sleeping?
I'm going to bed.
Good
Yeah.
hustle.
I'm going to fucking bed.
I need a wisdom saving throw from you.
Damn. Why are you talking to God like that?
Because he's making me make wisdom save.
You should be good at them.
I should. Yeah. I got like +5, so I'm good. I'm proficient.
His head explodes.
18.
18? Okay.
Says me and Baldur's Gate, like, oh, I'm good at this.
I'm good at this.
Nope.
Doesn't matter.
You get your rest.
I got a +13 to a fucking roll.
Every once in a while. You know how sometimes whenever you dream, you wake up and you can't quite remember that dream, but you remember bits and pieces of it? The main thing you remember from this rest: chains. The sounds of chains.
I shouldn't have eaten that snake egg.
No.
Can you dream other people?
And then a scream.
Hear about that one
Okay.
Okay. So, Gokorna's kind of
Big lady.
pretty much straightening up the house enough to accept everyone into this kind of shelter area. The weather has kind of turned. It is kind of storming outside a bit. It's not heavy rain, but it's still rain. There's a couple leaks in the roof, and
I'll help her out.
I think it's about time that I.
The dusty tray.
No. I pull out the keg that I bought. I remembered. I bought
yeah.
a keg of an ale.
So the whole fucking time. You've been jumping around with a keg of ale.
It's been back on the boat.
I'm about to fucking sick. God
Yeah.
damn.
Yeah, I bought it at one of the places we went to. I'm gonna pull it out.
Okay.
I believe this is the time to celebrate. Drink this, Fishlix.
It's a hearty ale. Very hoppy. Very hoppy.
Command tits.
So I just put it on the table for everybody to drink if they want.
Gokorna finds a bunion to pop in there to tap into it. Kind of cleans it off before she does it.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Zoidberg here. Shalom. Shalom.
Alright. You're good. So, you guys are having ale, celebrating the homecoming to the Walker farm.
Yeah, that's great. I want to go investigate her shed. Oh my god.
You want to investigate her shed?
Yeah.
Loot, loot,
Shed.
Loot, 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 loot.
I can't drink.
Okay.
I'm gonna go check out your house.
Alright, I'm not sure what's all left, but...
No, I'm gonna go look.
Alright. The shed is locked.
Cool, can I have a key?
God. She just came back to her house after he was asleep.
Come back at your house, let me loot it.
Sure.
Yeah.
She undoes a key from her key ring and hands it to you.
We bought the house?
A very simple, very simple key.
No.
Not 90% of the house.
Okay.
We did buy 90% of the
Bye.
house. So she lives in the shed.
You look at
the well.
you.
Oh my god.
Well,
You look into the shed,
you ever see the ring?
Oh my god's hurt.
and something catches your eye.
Oh,
God damn it.
it's a shrine, isn't it? I knew it.
Oh my god.
It's the gleam of a scythe, and then a sickle, and a hoe, and a rake.
Listen, you don't need to talk about her.
Where the hose at?
It's a tool shed.
Where the hose at? I need help in the garden.
It's a tool shed.
Okay, cool. I want to investigate.
It has a plow. It is just not really filled to the brim, but it's almost a hoarder's shed of tools with hammers and chisels and sickles and scythes, and
I've already had enough chisels.
it's just a shed full of tools.
Nothing else?
Huh?
You want me to check the well?
Yeah, see if
Alright, I'll go check
the lady from the rings in there.
Okay.
Go down to the
I'll
spider
float down.
cave.
Yeah.
You float down into the well.
You never know.
Float into the
What's the point of being a ghost if I
Jump
can't
down the
float
well.
down the well?
That's very true. You float down to the well,
Ah,
and it reaches somewhat clean water.
okay.
Oh, the matriarch.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
How
You
deep
see
is it?
eyes.
Probably a good 40 feet.
Okay. She got a good well.
She's got a good well.
Good well.
If they said tentacles, I was like, well
There-
said.
There a bucket and
Go back
everything
to
attached
Yep,
to it?
there's a it's a rudimentary bucket, but it's still somewhat watertight. Might have a slow leak.
Detect magic.
That's a lot of damage.
Detect magic on the
Alright, so you cast Detect Magic, I'm guessing ritually?
Sure.
Bucket of watering.
Okay.
I ain't got nothing to do.
Hold.
Nothing magical about anything in the shed or the well.
Okay.
Oric,
Yeah, bucket of water holding.
after indulging in some of the ale and such, you have to relieve yourself and you head outside. And as you head outside, you see this ghostly apparition coming out of the well.
Get back here.
Wait.
I
Do
don't need
I
to
see
piss
him
myself.
coming outside?
Your head would be the first thing coming
Okay,
out.
I start like,
Can you?
sorry.
So you see like Farron spider crawl out of the well and like twist her arms out and about.
It's a good portion of shit.
Yeah.
Just gonna ignore
I
it.
had to go pee, Orc.
Bladder's empty.
It's good piss on whatever pots. That's rude.
They're probably dead. Whatever plant was in there, dead.
Oh, pots isn't a regular pot.
So
I'm not gonna piss on
I
a
go back
fucking
inside.
pot.
Your shit checks out.
I think
Well,
yes.
it's pretty cool.
I think that's exactly what he's going to do.
thank you.
Nice scythe.
Appreciate it. We use it for wheat.
We who?
Haha.
My family, whenever we had this farm.
The side?
Can I have it?
Sure, I'm sure I can replace it.
Yeah.
It's very, it's very you.
I'm gonna go get the sign.
All right.
I think people might get the wrong message.
Is there a right message from this?
I'm a
She's a
ghost with a
ghost.
scythe.
Yeah. Death.
I walk out of the shed. Makes you what it look like. Just like.
All right. Add a scythe to
not
your
expecting
inventory.
An answer, just like.
It's somewhat rusty.
Even better. Give it tetanus.
Tetanus.
Just outside doing ghost shit.
Yeah, she's literally outside doing ghost shit.
Even scarier.
Yeah, give it 5 minutes, thinking that maybe she'll go away.
Come back, she's just holding a scythe in her hands.
Uh-huh.
I might have to help you out it.
You built that.
I'll bet you. Unless I'm just not spot alright.
I'm just gonna go. Oh. Yeah.
So,
You know what? I don't even care. She's still out there. I'm gonna make eye contact with her for this.
So as he does that, I'm gonna be like,
Oh no.
Oh!
We've already rolled for that. I'm packing.
You rolled too much.
yeah, you roll.
I'm packing a little ham.
What?
A little ham. Is that what you call it?
Who the fuck says that?
Little
Packing a
ham.
little ham.
Little
I'm
ham.
packing a little ham, man. You know, like those fucking hams you get in the fucking.
What are you doing?
You know his little hands getting like the.
What?
No, I don't believe a fuck ham.
It's like pond ham, basically.
Oh.
And you're the potter.
Listen. All that anybody needs to know is I'm packing.
In comparison to size, yes.
Okay.
Relative to my size, I'm packing.
You guys spend the night at the Gokona farm, the Walker farm.
I already slept and took a full rest on the boat, so can I just like roam around the farm with the scythe?
Sure.
I'm just kind of steady
So
chilling.
you're floating around with a fucking scythe?
Are there any?
And
Are
I'm-
there nearby farms? Are there any nearby farms?
There would be. Usually farms are clustered.
I wanna be hovering over someone when they wake up.
Just wait for him.
Yeah.
So,
Scare you. Tentacle boy.
So I'm just gonna curl up in the corner. I'll have my little musket.
Just take out the egg.
okay.
He gets a companion. I get my companion.
I already slept.
I like sleep.
I'll say I have like 1 or 2.
How's the egg
exhaustion.
sounded?
I'm steady chilling. I ain't done shit.
So, you guys wake up in the morning. Farron's doing her patrols with the scythe.
We're gonna go out there yet again with this.
She's just floating around with the scythe still.
I just see like such a big smile on my face, just like
Wait,
going around the whole
do you
building.
legitly come outside to pee again?
There's an outhouse. There's no indoor plumbing.
Yeah, well, he's just using
If
outside.
he, or do you use the outhouse or do you just come outside?
You know what? I'm a man of sophistication. I'm gonna use the apple.
When he goes into the outhouse, I want to.
Pop your head in.
Oh god.
I want to cast
Stop this madness. Just let me
mirror image on myself.
Okay.
So when he comes out, there's multiple barons roaming around, circling the outhouse.
So, Oric,
I'll just like
One of us.
after you're done with your morning constitution, you go out and there's about 3 or 4 Farrons just floating around.
taking all my clothes off.
What?
That's what it's come to. That's what it's come to. Listen, she doesn't let me pass. She's gonna get a whole lot of naked no.
So you take off all your clothes?
I'm going for it.
You run for the house?
I'm going for it.
Do you intercede or do you let him run? He's naked and a little sweaty.
He's got
those water sweats.
So again, Karen does the.
Go. Run.
Just accept this L and leave, dog.
There's no winner.
So,
God.
you guys gather up for breakfast.
Oh wait, one more thing.
Yes, sir.
So I am able to pass. She lets me pass.
Yeah.
Okay. So as a parting gift, I want to stop,
No.
bend over,
God.
and spread the cheeks.
I poke him with the bottom of my
Does it penetrate?
We're getting into Fade to Black area?
2 characters in a row.
No, I don't
Hey.
aim that well.
Alright.
Do you uwu or no?
Fade to black or not?
I'm going.
Okay.
What do we do in the distance? Just you moan
You
and down the
see.
rest?
Wait, is it rough wood?
And then.
Obviously.
Yes.
You got splinters in your bum.
Yep.
I don't want to splinter asshole.
I mean, you guys
Flipped
are
it.
first.
Too late.
Alright. So you guys gather up for breakfast at the Walker Farm.
Do you, like, did splinters on my head?
How's the egg doing?
Are you walking normally?
The egg is fine.
Probably not.
It's
Wait, do I have splinters in my asshole? Somebody's got to pull these out.
nah, you're good.
Somebody's got to pull them out.
You can do that.
The egg is
Karen
fine.
is a cleric.
It's just gonna be hard to be white.
I
It
need
is-
some sort of ointment.
Hey.
Something topical.
Orc has splinters in his ass and he's
What do you mean? I just woke up.
Go back to sleep.
Good morning, Red Flag.
It's like, Not my expertise, okay?
the cleric will help you. Sorry.
They'll just come out with time.
What?
Yeah.
Speaking from experience?
Just got painful, like, poos.
So Gorkana kind of gathers up what she can as far as food goes for you guys.
Yes. Yes, more cabbage.
It's minimal. It's minimal. There's like roasted seeds and stuff like that. And
Yes, roasted sunflower seeds. Yes. God damn it. It's high school over.
and she kind
I
of looks
can't eat that shit.
at everyone and goes,
Yeah, you gotta eat
I know this is not quite what everyone's used to. I've seen you guys do a bunch of pretty amazing things, to be honest.
We got splinters in my asshole.
Yeah,
You
sometimes.
talking
Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes
Pretty
I really
amazing
flip
things,
people's
huh?
minds.
I mean, you have an airship.
Throw pepperoni in you again.
You have to be pretty well traveled.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, this side of the continent.
I understand that this is quite quaint,
Just listening to this.
but
Your shed is amazing.
Look.
thanks. There is a place close that might be more fitting for people of your caliber. It's an abandoned town.
Abandoned.
It's haunted.
Oh, God damn it.
Say-
Exercise and go.
What?
What?
Exercise
You
as
got it?
If they
lifting
attack
weights.
us.
Yeah.
Get them on the treadmill.
As in lifting weights.
I'm not jellies. That doesn't work with Farron. This is a syphilis chicken.
It's about.
We
This is splintered ass.
the Walker family and the farmers around have kind of stayed away from this area just because. I mean, people go in there and they don't leave.
Maybe it's just really great.
Yeah,
Wow,
maybe
those are great
yeah,
towns.
yeah, ghost.
No,
So
ghost
what's
gummies.
Ghost gummies.
Ghost town.
I mean, do you have something against ghosts?
No, of course not. I just have a self-preservation mechanism that I don't want to not die.
I don't want to not die. Do you want to die?
English.
I'm not too good at common as well.
Mm.
I was raised on a farm.
Wow,
was
eat
raised
your
on
breakfast.
But
These are rude of you. Oh, God.
you guys seem to be interested in old things. And my assumption is that this place would be filled with things of old.
Adventure, you say?
Adventure time.
What's the name of the town?
We don't even know.
Ghost Town.
Scooby-Doo.
Oh, Pripyat.
Wait.
Yeah, we just call it the Dead Town.
Oh, Chernobyl. Got you, homie.
And the way she explains it is it's pretty much like a Chernobyl to where
Oh, my.
50,000 people used to live here.
anyone who kind of anyone who kind of had any kind of stake in the town either vanished or left.
So don't eat beef
I want to go.
there. Yeah, she can make friends.
I know, it could be my family members. You don't know that.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Were your family members farmers in this area?
No, I actually don't remember. I only remember big events, not little events, like family members' names.
Yeah.
Dying.
I remember my dedication and
Hey,
dying.
she
Yeah.
redeemed the hydrate again.
Hydrate.
Hydrate.
I just finished. Well, I'm gonna finish.
Finish it. Suck it down.
Mainly, I remember my events
There's
with
no cracker
Nyx,
first.
and I remember my death, and I remember a couple
Man,
events
this
with my
cracker's really
coven.
dry.
Like
I don't
big,
feel-
like
There's
huge
some water.
events, but I
I
don't
don't feel-
remember
I
like
fucking
every
Popeye's
day,
biscuits
like
in
day to day events. So I mean, that was a long time.
So you two know what it's like to eat sand.
That shit's moist and dry at the same time.
I think I would have remembered if I would have been like conscious, but I mean, I was in purgatory for like a good
Never had
last
anything
time,
to
so
suck
I
the
think it's
moisture
fair
out of
that
the
I
mouth.
lost some memory.
So we going to the ghost town?
Yes, please.
Ghost Town?
Ghost town. Ghost town.
Okay,
Just
okay.
like old
Alright, gang.
artifacts,
Alright,
old
gang.
world knowledge.
You don't know.
Alright, gang.
Books.
We need to
Knowledge.
He
Books.
turns into a barbarian only when there's books around.
Fine.
Alright, gang. We're gonna do split up.
No.
Alright.
We're splitting up.
Alright,
Who's
who's who?
Fred?
Who's who? I was about to say, who's who?
I'll be Shaggy.
Shaggy?
Yes.
Shaggy.
Well, obviously she's fucking Scooby.
Scooby.
Yes.
Why's that?
She turned into a fucking dog. Like, what explanation do you need?
Yeah, druids can.
No, he's Fred because he's an
Druids
asshole.
I'll go upstairs with Velma and Daphne got. Shaggy and
Why-
Scooby.
wait, Fred, why do you always go upstairs with Daphne and Velma? Listen to shit.
Who are you? You Scrappy?
Oh, god
yeah,
damn it.
Scrappy too.
Scrappy G, yeah.
Okay.
So it only leaves Daphne and Velma.
I don't want to.
Oh, fuck.
I'll be
Velma
Velma.
Daphne.
I'll be Velma.
I was Velma for Halloween one year.
Oh my.
Yeah, you were.
My glasses.
Uh-huh.
My
I
glasses.
know.
You can be Shaggy's
Sorry.
brother.
So,
You said I'm Daphne. Why would I be Daphne?
What was Shaggy's brother's name?
she kind of explains whereabout it is.
It's
It's
John Cena.
within walking distance.
Sergeant Slaughter?
You kind of get the idea that this farm, the Walker farm, was one of the outskirt farm of this ghost city.
Hooray.
Yeah.
Whenever it was in its heyday.
Do you two have any way to detect if there's spirits around?
Yeah, well, I can detect good and evil. Detect some bitches. How about you detect my nuts on your face?
Damn.
No.
Yes. Yes. Woo-hoo. Hooray.
Shut up.
Is life not a
Fucking
thing?
horse.
I'll have to take a look.
Okay.
I see a sickle, but I don't see a scythe.
Okay.
Well, let's admit it. Let's eat.
I would think it's almost like a pole arm.
Yeah, I would almost equate it to a pole arm.
What?
You want me hot dog water?
What?
Fucking part of the Scooby Gang is that?
Listen, man.
It's like Shaggy. It's like Shaggy's like most high.
Part
there.
of
He's
Scooby
like,
Doo.
he's like, I just sipped on a dog.
Linda Carter.
No!
Round 3.
Okay, so Scooby Doo Mystery Incorporated.
That's my next character.
Marcy Finch,
The
aka
Comfy.
Hot Dog Water.
What the fuck?
So she is nicknamed Hot Dog Water because she and her father bathed in recycled water from boiling creepy, spooky Terrorlands hot dogs to save money.
What?
She is nicknamed Hot Dog Water because she and her father bathed in recycled water from boiling creepy, spooky Terrorlands hot dogs to save money.
What part of Scooby Doo is this?
Make it a T for it.
It's in
Oh, I
Scooby
guess-
Doo Mystery Incorporated.
Make it a T for it, though.
I'm Hot Dog Water.
You guys are pointed in a direction.
Well, she's a former rival of
Oh no. I wonder why she didn't stay around.
Adventure. Oh, is this the ghost town?
Rather nice looking. actually.
Dude, one of our
Really
people don't
big
like you.
So, are we talking like an hour
I'm trying to
walk,
keep people
half
away
hour
from you.
walk? She's
Probably
gonna slip
about
by.
a good 6.
Oh, okay, still.
Big.
Big.
Oh wait, can
Big
we leave
town.
our airship parked with her?
Big lady.
Yes.
Big
Okay.
lady.
That's not the correct
Where's the
map.
castle?
Where's the loot? Detect magic.
So,
I need to know.
you guys head down a road that she kind of points out.
Are these coffins?
This isn't the correct map.
Oh, sorry. I got excited.
You like
My
them?
program keeps on crashing.
Yeah.
I do not understand why my program keeps on crashing. But
Should be back there.
you guys head down this road. She provides you a horse from the farm named Chestnut
Yeah.
Fat nut.
and a small cart.
Wait, who was taking care of that farm while she was gone? How is Chestnut still alive?
Fair point.
Self-sufficient horse.
Big field.
Government.
Huh?
Big field.
Just roaming the field.
Yeah.
Give Chestnut an apple.
Okay. It's a brown horse with some white spots towards its rump. Ah, yes.
Does Chestnut like the apple?
Oh, that does look more abandoned now.
Oh, yeah.
Desolation. Hey, let's nice and math on that.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's got good bones.
Okay.
So, you guys head down the road. And it's almost as if the road kind of falls off. You're not sure if you're going up in elevation or if the sides are going down in elevation. But, seeing how you guys left the Walker farm pretty early in the day. You're coming across this probably around 10 a.m. or so. There is a large drawbridge. And there is a sign, kind of obviously posted after everything, stating, "Do not move any further.
Well, we'll move further.
The undead live here."
Yes! Is the drawbridge down or up?
It is down.
You don't get like diarrhea.
Is the portcullis open? Or is it
Yep.
okay.
Nothing is stopping you from moving forward.
Like, don't do that.
Except this sign.
Except this sign.
Is Chestnut look okay? Or is Chestnut freaking out?
Make an animal handling check.
Natural 20.
Damn.
Me and Chestnut?
Finna Oh, he just looked at me like, oh no, I finna bust.
Chestnut seems
Chestnut. We're friends, okay?
Friend animal.
No.
seems to be uneasy.
No.
You get the feeling that perhaps that they
No.
maybe have made trips here and they might have seen things in this area before.
But like, the closer they get, the more they...
The more hesitant the horse becomes.
I will let everybody know that the horse is a little spooked, and it potentially might run off if we get closer.
We're just tied off.
That's what I was saying. We
So
can
right
tie-
here, you guys are about right here.
So I'll just tie off Chestnut to one of the posts there. Chestnut was never alive the entire. It's a ghost horse.
Do you speak for animals?
Can I ride the ghost horse?
Yeah, I can speak to animals as well.
Chestnut's gonna be my
Chestnut to go
horse
back
now.
out.
I can tell Chestnut to go home.
Mine now.
Are you casting
wait.
speak to animals?
Actually, I'm kind of confused. Like, what does Chestnut?
You can do it as a ritual, I believe. What did Chestnut think of the apple I gave?
Yeah, heck is it?
His apple's alright. He's pretty hot though.
Chestnut. Listen,
Maybe I'll have my chance.
we gotta draw boundaries here.
Yeah, I can speak with it if you want me to tell Chestnut.
I'd be curious.
I
I'd
don't
also.
want you here anymore.
I don't wait. Is the animal?
John Guy.
Are you only able to speak to it? It can't speak to you.
No, it's two-way.
So.
So basically what we hear is
Yeah.
like, that's what we hear.
And then like, when he's back at me.
And when he's back at me, and she hears, okay.
I'd be curious
Okay,
to know
good.
if Chestnut can offer any insight, or can provide any insight either.
Let's play fun.
I don't like this place.
No, no,
Oh. Let me see. Let's talk to Chestnut.
Okay, I did speak with animals.
Okay, as a ritual.
The horse.
You can do it while we're riding the cart.
I think it's ritual. I'm sorry, I'm really bad.
You're good.
Help me.
Help me.
Ritual or not?
If it has an R, it's ritual. Task that was one action. So,
Does it have an R anywhere?
Yep.
let's see R.
Oh, that's what it just
It has R right there. Next to it. Speak with animals.
I
Yeah.
think it
R,
was you can
druid.
cast as a ritual.
It is a ritual spell.
Okay.
Ah.
So you can do it without a spell slot.
It just takes 10 minutes.
Okay.
You know,
So we
Sit
send us
outside just
stop.
like,
I think I'll do a ritual as well.
Okay.
Detect good evil.
Oh, I thought you were gonna also speak to the horse. So that's
Yeah.
good for the conversation.
I'm gonna do
We'll talk
Our
about
ritual
it.
spell is just the best.
What's up?
So,
Actually, hold on. Never mind. I can't do that as a ritual.
Well,
I can do detect good and evil as a spell slot, but I don't have it as a ritual.
yeah.
I'll still do it.
Okay. So you ritually cast Speak with Animals.
I was like gently approach Chestnut. And
Okay.
Hi.
This is scary.
Me?
Walls. Scary.
Why is it scary?
Why scared? Who's scared? Who's scared?
When scared? You scared, Chestnut?
How?
I just imagine Kronk and the squirrel.
Disappear.
Squeaky squeak.
Humans
Do you
disappear.
Do you know somebody who disappeared here?
Heard.
Oh, you heard that people disappeared. How do you
Yes.
know for sure?
Unsure. Scary.
Well, I mean, you don't have to come in with us if you don't want to.
Trust.
You trust us?
Trust me,
I
Chestnut.
said, we'll make sure you're okay. You come with us.
Scared but trust.
Thank you.
Man,
Okay, we'll take good care of you, Chestnut.
This ain't no Ricardo Eduardo del Segal.
Okay. Chestnut's just like an anagram or whatever for.
Did we find out
name.
whether Chestnut? What is Chestnut?
Horse.
I know it's a horse.
Is there anything you guys want me to say to Chestnut before you?
Oh, what the fuck is up here?
I was gonna say it too, alfalfa.
Is it sticking up?
It was. It is straight up like.
What does Chestnut's favorite food eat?
Chestnut, what is your favorite?
Oh God.
You already had your head put through one wall. You don't need another.
Oats.
Oats. I don't have any oats.
What about apples? Is apples okay?
Sure.
Oh.
I'm allergic.
Sure, fucking kill me.
Try and get Chestnut another apple.
Okay. It is accepted.
Yeah.
Fist
Do
bump
you like
Chestnut.
it? Fist bump the horse.
The horse goes.
You want him to? Okay. Anyways.
Yeah.
Kind of nuzzles up against the fist.
Damn, nuzzle up against me, bro. My boy Chestnut.
So you guys besties?
Posture checks everyone and stretches too.
So
Squirrel, everybody talking to one squirrel friend.
you
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yes.
So
Guys.
Chestnut is willing.
Guys.
Chestnut is
Austin's
willing.
up.
Chestnut is willing to come inside,
He is hesitantly
but he doesn't like the idea.
correct.
Am I getting anything off the detect good and evil?
So
Chestnut can just stay outside.
What's when you say you trust us?
I'll leave that completely up to Chestnut.
not so much evil,
Is it just like
more along the lines of spirits that are stagnant.
Whose fault's that?
Wolves?
Walking God's way.
He's just detecting her instead.
Detecting a ghost.
It's a spooky ghost.
I mean, it's literally what happens when you lock the gods away. What did they expect to happen?
Is that why there's ghosts around?
Yes. Where else were they gonna go?
Is that all you want to say,
Maybe
Chestnut?
home?
Away from the bathroom.
Is that all anybody wants to say, Chestnut?
Do you like my moo-moo?
There might be. This might be their home.
Chestnut, do you like his moo-moo?
It could have been a cult, and they could have done a mass suicide.
Weird pattern.
What's your real name, Chestnut?
Understandable.
What's it?
This horse knows fashion. He says that's a weird pattern.
Gil Mothor, the devourer.
Lord the Devourer.
Fear me more. Okay,
In my
we're done
past
talking.
life, I was a warrior.
Yeah, no more.
And we're done talking.
I just turn it off. Just like, okay.
Okay, shut
Shut.
Alright.
Alright.
Get back to me.
Your name's Chestnut, okay?
Yeah, just Chestnut.
We're gonna stay with Chestnut.
Okay.
I guess
So you
Chestnut-
guys are at the precipice of this drawbridge.
How tall is the wall?
It's about 30 feet or so.
Okay, that's too high for me to jump, so.
I heard that.
Looking at the wall.
Where's the
Is there anything to first jump on?
Can we just knock?
I can get this. But
It's
not-
all open.
It's all
Oh.
open.
The whole way. Let me go into cinematic mode. You guys are right here.
Yeah, I love PS1 games.
Works his way up the chain.
Good job. I just walked forward across the I'm a fucking idiot.
Vincent, you get to the top, and you do see the two pulleys that pull the drawbridge up. They are worse for wear. But they're still intact and possibly working.
Okay. I'm gonna say I'm gonna pull up.
Hey, Justin.
I
Should
get
I
that.
close-
Yep, I see it.
Should I close the gate behind us? Then the pulleys.
That should take care of the audio. Up here, not really. There is a bunch of dust. There's a lot of overgrowth.
Okay.
Up to the point where vines are kind of engulfing the gears, and it might take a little extra to move.
I'm gonna try and see if I can get a vantage point on one of these towers here.
Okay.
Try and jump up.
So up on top of that tower, it's a good 15-foot vertical jump.
Okay.
So you can easily do that.
Whoa!
God damn.
He's going with the size.
And that is what you are seeing.
I can't remember. Is he like caked up?
I mean, I got legs, man.
So let me say, like, he's caked up, just tells himself forward. Just-
At that high vantage point, you're at one of the highest spots
Okay.
in this town.
So I get a general idea of the layout.
Yep.
Okay. I kind of relay down to them that so they got the courtyard to the front here, and then it kind of curls around. I can't get too much more detail with it. There's multiple layers of walls, so kind of relay that to them.
It definitely looks like a very defensible position. In your time as a more of a military man and such like that, it's very defensible.
Multiple layers of you kind of fall back to, winding pathways, all that kind of stuff.
Fatal funnels.
Fatal funnels. Yeah. Is that a stable?
Just this over here would be a stable area.
Just close chestnut size. Oh, let's go find movers.
Like, and looking over here, that's a fatal funnel.
Yep.
Over here, that's a fatal funnel up this way. Like, there are multiple fatal funnels.
Oftentimes, like a straightaway that has multiple walls on the side, so archers can kind of shoot at people as they're kind of.
Okay.
That's like so, like a lot of the winding paths.
I don't know why it's something like Indiana Jones with like boulders.
I mean, you could.
Yeah,
You could throw a boulder down there too.
Yeah, I could just throw a boulder.
Just throw a boulder.
Bovis could throw a boulder.
Who the fuck's Bovis?
Great hero of legend.
Son of a bitch.
Have you not heard of the Tower of Power?
No, I've heard of Fly Gang.
They're great.
Lesser legend.
Are you aware of the great racist Arvad? The worst of the time, the tyrant king.
That needs to be like a bard song in this fucking shit.
That's what Arvad's like legend is, but he's just like.
I mean, I've written Arvad's legend.
I mean, hey.
Arvad died.
Our shit might still be up. Our fucking restaurant.
Yeah.
Could be.
It's like in one of these ruins or something.
Hey, no. What if it's just like a fucking like a bougie ass restaurant now?
Very bougie.
What the hell would we name it? Didn't it have something to do with like who we were? You know, bear and a fucking boar.
How does that have something to do with chickens?
What dog?
Well, he made chicken flip-flops.
I don't know.
Chicken nuggets.
I don't know.
Maybe we'll come by eventually. You see a group of owl bear fucking sending people. So. Huh. No, I heard about your dad. Oh, your
Is there an owlbear
great
thing
grandfather.
around this time?
Be great.
I would like to walk in.
Okay.
I want to make an owl bear fucking luchador.
Skip a little bit.
You skip in towards
Yeah.
the center. Let me go back into cinematic mode.
I sure do.
I'm just kind of following them through around the wall.
I mean, considering the lifespan of boars,
You're done.
it's well, no, I'm saying it's probably only like two generations since.
So if you had a kid.
Which
He totally did.
I mean, the one person you had a chance with fucking hated you.
Listen, you don't know.
So, this first entry area here is definitely a stable-esque area.
I want to jump down that well.
Listen, leave the jumping to me.
I'm sorry, I want to
That's my
float
thing.
down the well.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, so you head down the well.
Yeah, I float down.
It goes about 40 feet, and then you hit dirt.
Oh.
Any coins down there? That somebody threw down? Me?
Ooh,
Well, okay, I'm sorry. I'll look for coins.
Make an investigation check.
You see ghost coins just like.
Ghost coin.
Oh.
Ethereum.
No, not the crypto.
So how long did your
That's a nat one.
Oh no.
Man, look at that beetle.
How's he shit?
You are
I can't see fucking shit.
moving the dirt around in the bottom. It has been long dried
What
up.
am I looking for again?
Oh.
Never
How
mind.
long is your effective?
It's not protected, it was detected.
That's what I said. I thought you said protect.
Any kind of horizontal place is covered in dust, covered in muck and moss.
Concentration.
From where do I see any bodies anywhere?
So you would be right here. Looking about. With this vantage, you do not see bodies.
Okay. And as they're like coming into the courtyard, there, I'm just following this side, kind of keeping up.
Like this way? Or are you going the long way around?
No, yeah, I'm gonna stay around this end.
Okay.
So that way I can get a better view of what they're doing in there.
So, kind of looking this way and such like that, you do see, like, inside the stables and stuff like that, there are animal carcasses.
That's one of
skeletal remains.
Carcasses. Like, mummified kind of carcass.
Can I tell how recent it is?
Make a medicine check.
18.
18.
Where we find this doll that says chestnut.
So, looking over these bones and such like that, you find the older bones are things you would assume. Horses, cows, stuff like that. The newer things
Newer things. Let's go, yes.
are wildlife. Deer. Some smaller things like squirrels and foxes. That's the newer stuff.
Just animals so far.
Correct. Animal carcasses.
Like roughly a week, 2, 3.
The newest one is probably a week and a half. I mean, it's almost like that there's a big gap in the carcasses. There are just bones that are old. And then it looks like possibly like 6 months ago something started using this as a lair.
Were we told how old this place is?
You were not.
How old does it look?
Motherfucker.
I'm sorry, what you saying?
Actually.
I want 2 people to roll history check.
I'm not good at that, so
Sorry.
Let me see.
I have like a plus.
I don't think we have a single intelligence player.
I'm a
Oh, wow.
Yeah, mine's +5 as well.
I'm a plus 3.
You and I roll then?
Well,
yeah, we made him a smart barbarian.
I've already
Okay.
rolled.
Smart barbarian.
Smart Barian?
I got 17.
I'll give one of you guys guidance or something.
I'll give it to him. I already rolled.
I'm gonna
Actually,
I-
you're dead.
Actually,
I-
you're a fucking idiot.
everyone choose to use my inspiration.
Okay.
Inspire yourself.
D6.
And your D4.
And you got guidance, so yeah.
Did he ever use his one from
The inspiration from Rose coming in clutch.
I still have mine.
So that would amount to 30, 20.
Dirty 20.
And I got 17.
17. Okay. Auric. You, being the diplomat you are, you have studied different towns, civilizations, strongholds, rise and falls.
Architectures, building styles, things like that.
Building
Also,
styles.
I have artificers.
You do.
Maybe I don't know if there's anything that can like pin down technology to a certain era.
Looking this all over, the town itself is pre-cleric genocide. The newer bones, of course, are post cleric genocide.
That's the main reason I wanted to know how old this place was, because I wanted to, I'm just gonna like stop and just like look at this, like, so, how old are you?
You're toxic building?
No.
Who are you talking to?
Wait a second.
Okay.
One.
Who's he talking to?
Oric.
That's what I asked.
Kind of looking things over, checking the stonework. Kind of rifling through some things that you find. This is the old city of Side.
The city of Side.
City of City.
You
City.
SEDE. In its heyday, it housed about 1,500 people. And it was one of the things caught up in the Cleric Wars. Them mainly being a town of hunters, worshipped Malor, the goddess of wilderness. There's a shrine somewhere probably in this town to Malor. And it was sieged upon during the Cleric Genocide.
And okay, so now after looking around, do I notice any sort of like human remains, like bones?
Not at this point. You guys are in the first courtyard area.
Okay, well, I relay this information.
Okay. Okay.
You guys actually want me to relate to him?
No, I'm just thinking.
Everyone's deep in thought.
Did it look like there was any place that looked like a chapel or like a church or anything?
Not.
Branches point there.
Maybe the fucking ghost of the light lit.
Is it?
Not from your vantage point.
Okay.
There's a lot of ruin and such like that. It's hard to tell.
Question.
Yes.
That smoke on the right hand side, is that legit?
Meant to be there. Smoking. Over. Yeah, over. Stack on.
It goes just like.
Yes.
Mr. White.
Alright.
Yep. You guys do see smoke still rising from it.
Can I, would I have an inclination of where the temple might be? Or the shrine, I mean.
Roll a history.
What's chest?
Clerics and guidance.
I'm not sure. This chest not doing okay.
I mean, you have him pretty much in the courtyard here.
Yeah, no, he's not going near the stalls.
Okay, so you're keeping him like in the entryway. He's okay seeing how he has like a way out currently.
You said history, right?
Yep. 22. You're not too sure about Sede particularly.
So, yeah, it sounds like Force Gump.
I didn't want to.
Sede. But you know, historically, temples of Malor usually are not in deep in the town. Usually they're on the outskirts, closer to nature. Usually they are small, so that they do not interrupt the natural flow. And usually they are made of wood.
So it might not have made it. Might have kind of decayed.
Well, if this is a city of ghost clerics, it's probably been rebuilt.
Would I be familiar with like what a shrine?
Yeah.
Malor would look
Oh
like?
yeah, you had Malors in the sanctuary.
Would it be counted as an object?
Any kind of symbol, but not the building itself.
There would be objects on the shrine or like the
Or a statue.
Statue,
Yes. Yep.
I would be familiar.
Yep. Locate object. Okay.
Just to see.
So you locate object on a complete shrine of Malor.
Sure.
No pain.
There seems to be no shrine here.
Detect magic.
So.
I'm just sitting on the lid as well. I'm just like swinging my feet now.
Yep. So you're sitting on the inside of the well, kind of swinging your feet down, kind of looking down at the well. You cast Detect Magic.
Yeah.
What's the range of Detect Magic? 60 feet? 100 feet?
That's a good question. Let me look at for you.
I think they're being kind of short. I think it's like 30.
Yeah.
30 feet?
So I can walk around if need be.
Okay.
After I ritualistically cast it.
Okay, so you're casting it as a ritual?
Yes.
Okay.
No waste of my spell slots, just in case.
So you ritually cast Detect Magic. And the bottom of the well, you do start getting pings.
Oh. Well, I did roll in that one, so I just float right back down.
It's just like right there.
With Detect Magic, there's a little bit of dirt above them, but clearing off the dirt, you find 4 symbols of Malor.
Oh, hey. We're not selling these.
Done in the old ways.
Okay.
Just like old times. This is so
Listen,
exciting.
I only sold because they were heading out to the world.
Now I get you.
Like,
How
you benefit,
exciting.
I
This
benefit.
is very sad that they bury these in the bottom of the well. I mean, I get it. Hiding it and everything, but they didn't bury them very deep. You think if they wanted to hide them, they would have like dug a little deeper.
Well, the well's 40 feet, right?
About 40 feet.
40 feet down. Detect Magic only goes 30. And if the wolves are pretty fucking stupid.
Oh. And don't have like somebody actually like climbing down into the well.
Yeah, someone said, fuck it, I ain't going down there.
Okay, well I'm gonna keep these for safekeeping until we can put them someplace safe because
Okay.
happy cleric in me is like, oh,
Add 4 symbols of Malor to your inventory.
I'll figure out how to do
You think we can make a ramshackle shrine?
that. I would say yes if we were sure that it would not be ramshackled again. Or I mean ransacked
Well,
again.
how often people stay away from this place?
From what you were told from Golconda, yes.
People stay away from
Yeah.
it.
This place has a reputation.
So,
Yeah,
if it was already
absolutely. I'm fine
pillaged,
with
if
that.
it was pillaged already, they probably wouldn't think much of it.
I know Malor usually has hers on the outside, but I think it would be best to find a nice grove like here on the inside and build her shrine.
Put it in the shade of a tree
you
or
just
something.
need to put some stone down.
Yeah.
Maybe.
An iPhone charger that I can use.
But
Just a little circle of stones.
maybe this one of these.
You Duffy Dovey. Nope. I'll grab mine.
Thanks.
Like, yeah, just for shit.
But that's fine.
Just for shits and giggles, put it in the cove of a tree or something like that.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
But yeah, I'm good with that. As long as we're
playing
sure
with the
it's
dolls
not
over
gonna
there?
get
Fight. Kiss.
ransacked, that'd be super cool.
We'll find a spot to make it a very.
You ritual?
I do.
I would
You
too.
can concentrate. Well, you need 25 gold pieces worth
Mm.
25 gold pieces of what?
of incense. Or no, silver shavings.
Silver shavings for that one.
Yeah.
For ceremony.
Getting married is expensive.
Yep.
Over the silver coins.
Ceremony.
Ceremony. Yeah, oh yeah, ceremony, not ritual.
Yep.
Ceremony.
Dedication.
Maybe we can find some silver along
I mean, we can take like 25 silver worth of gold of coin. Probably turn them into shavings.
But yeah, I'm still gonna like look up and just like.
Says powder. Silver powder.
How old is he?
Silver powder.
So how old is you?
I'm gonna ask how old are you?
Get there. How old's you?
Just so I can get an age gauge of like what's the area we're in.
Roll me a persuasion check.
God damn it. Hey, listen, I'm not very persuasive. You're in my body. Oh man. Hey, look at that. That'd be a 22.
22.
Well, 18 plus 4. That's working pretty fucking hot for me, man. Third roll and they're all good.
Now you gotta knock on wood. You just jinxed yourself.
Then it's hard to do.
Old enough to know you toil in things way above your understanding.
Oh, I'm dying.
People call me stupid in my head and also in real life. I'm not even the smartest one in my own body.
Very true.
Hey, bro. You gonna let him talk to you like that? If I were you, I'd punch him in the face.
I'll fucking kill me.
Fucking kill me, dude.
I can tell you I haven't had much dealings with this town.
Your chair or the cat?
I know. It keeps on saying meow.
Yeah, it did sound like a man.
Who are you talking to?
Yeah, who are you talking to?
You don't have a mom. I have 2 dads.
Okay.
Yeah.
So are you just like talking to yourself? Okay.
I don't know how this works. I'm just gonna like, kind of just like.
Does his eyes like just like roll back in his head and he starts talking to himself?
I'm kind of just like kind of like gazing up like a little bit, just like I mean, what places do you really have knowledge of? Everybody else is just doing their own thing. We just
One's not around this area, at least.
I'm just sitting here.
So we never really covered before. What should I call you? Besides just the voice in my head.
Names aren't important at this point.
Seems like you're having a hard time communicating with yourself.
Can I make a medicine check to see if he's schizophrenic? Voice in my head. Dick. Okay.
Kinda. But aren't we all?
I'll find them.
At least I
You
talk
don't need a
about
name.
my God. You've seen my God.
Know where we are.
You've seen the person that I'm actually talking to.
How long have you been in my body? Okay.
I float upon the ether for a while. And just like your friend, if that's what you want to call her, I was called. You were just the easiest tether to come to. You were just the easiest tether to come to.
Said you're easy.
Damn, we're easy, dude.
You don't let him talk to
Dang, he said you're dumb.
I can't do anything about it. Dude's already inside.
Oh.
And he's in.
Alright, fine. You're so intelligible about everything else. Maybe you can tell me what's wrong with me.
You know, man, it's like,
Are you like talking to a parasite? Or are you schizophrenic? Do you need mental help? Laughing doesn't help your case. Please talk. I'm trying to help you.
Hey, you gonna help me build a shrine or what?
Oh, that's right. She's like, fuck him. Like, fuck him.
You guys got the group project where one person's doing 90% of it.
I'm gonna get the A. You're not gonna get your A off
know
my
what?
A.
You know what?
You able to like sniff out other spirits?
You know what?
Oh, that's a good question. Hey, if there are any ghosts here, can you come talk to me?
Hey, Ghost, it's your boy.
All of a sudden, she turns into ghost hunters.
Hi, this is Zach Bag.
Hey, it's me,
Listen to
your
the
boy.
recording.
I don't need a recording. Would you like? I wanna.
I could do for it.
I was promised ghost in a ghost town.
I mean, you are a ghost in a ghost town.
I know. Oh.
So technically, a promise got became.
Self-fulfilling prophecy.
Roll for that shrine.
even if it wasn't a ghost town before,
Now it is.
It is now.
What do we roll for that shrine?
Either religion or sleight of hand.
It's gonna be
Religion. Let's be doing that.
Guidance.
21.
Okay.
This is gonna be a
18.
very
18?
cool looking shrine.
Okay, yeah,
It's
from
bougie.
what you remember from the sanctuary,
Fancy.
plus your Farron's study of the old ways of the gods,
What's that new age? Teenage.
you guys are able to gather up and add the symbols and stuff like that to pretty much around the circle of this well, and are able to add things like acorns and things that Malor would smile upon. So you pretty much make an impromptu shrine along the edge of this well.
I'll say like a quick prayer.
Okay.
Just like a respect, like even though it's not my God.
Right.
Just
Out of respect.
Courtesy.
I'm just gonna like,
Yeah.
because I have a god, so I'm just gonna be like,
I'm not sure what I have.
for cleric's sake, I'm like, yes.
I really am
But
sorry.
I was promised ghosts. I say that out loud. I was promised ghosts.
Now we are ghost hunters, but now you're like, I'm gonna fight you, ghost. Get out here.
Come at me, Ghost.
Come on. Oh.
Amon, the voice goes, your friends, if we use that term, are shouting in the hallway that there is no door on the other side to.
Is there a way for you to tell them that? I don't know what you mean by that.
Let me put it plainly. Their calls will continue to go unanswered.
Not if I knew and then burst.
Hey
Get out
guys,
of your ghost.
hey guys, the voice in my head tells me that.
Well, who's the voice?
So let me.
Who's the voice in your head?
Let me get this straight. You're saying the voice in your head. In your head. Is saying that we're wrong.
Yes.
Who's the voice in your head?
I asked. Did you guys hear me?
Well, you won't tell me anything.
Well, what's his authority? What's his name? Because I was a voice in someone else's head. Like, that's a legit question.
Like, you're a voice in someone else's head?
Yeah, Mivraki. You saw me, like, ejected from his body, so I was the voice in his head.
She's a Kawari.
Was that,
Oh, my
you
bad.
got a dead body inside you?
Sorry, I didn't mean to finger right.
I didn't mean to.
Is there a dead guy?
I mean, yes.
Do it again. Well, I mean, like, said that names aren't important, and authority. I mean, he's in my body.
That sounds gross.
You eat brains.
Which Kalistars are pretty common at this point. They're almost as common as humans.
So, has he ever been here?
No.
The hell's he supposed to know?
I think he's talking. What are you talking about?
Them reaching out to Malor.
You reaching out to God.
Well, we're not.
If you
We're just being
telepathically-
respectful.
That's what I was like thinking about. Like, I'm not
You
sure if I
tele-
can
yeah.
invade his brain.
We're just being.
I can do it ritually. I'm pretty sure.
Tell Negative Nancy in your head that we're just being respectful.
You heard that, right?
I do.
Does he know if he's as old as what he says he thinks he is? Then he should have an understanding of that.
Come on, fight me.
He starts punching himself in the face.
I mean, truthfully, I kind of agree with him anyway.
You're against clerics too?
No, I'm not against clerics. I'm against gods.
Oh, well, we're being respectful.
I'm fine with you. Like, you guys can serve what you want to serve. It's just.
What do you have against gods? No disrespect. Actual question. What do you have against gods?
It's the same as asking what the gods have against Drows.
Not all gods have everything against drows.
What about Drows?
Nobody helped Drows. There's only one that really did. Exactly my point.
Yeah, but Drows are dirty.
I feel like that's not an accurate representation of drow history.
I remember reading a book about this backstabber.
I feel like that's not an accurate representation of drow history. Like that all gods ignored the drows
What-
except for one. I feel like that's not what.
I mean, would I know like a little in depth about Drow lore? Like,
You would know that Drows mainly worship Lolith,
yeah,
which is Spider Queen.
yeah.
A few branched off, came to the surface and stuff like that. Your research and stuff like that, you would know of Alestre.
Yeah, liberation and
Right. Usually whenever they did go to the surface, they did not, they kind of turned away just because they were under Lawless thumb. So for them to kind of go towards Alestre was like pretty much the middle finger. And if they just kind of not if they kind of were that middle, that was them trying to kind of hide.
So.
So yes.
You pissed off a wrong god, a prime, and
Is
a
our
vindictive. I'm sorry?
It was really our only god. I mean,
You could choose whatever god you like. That's how it works.
yes and no.
I grew up in the city of clerics. You choose who you dedicate yourself to. Unless your family signs a pact, and then you're stuck in a curse.
Well, Lilith was a bit more.
We weren't given that choice at birth.
Essentially, had her hands more into it.
Well, then you have to find another god stronger to break that pact.
Well,
The voice in your head goes, exactly.
The god of a whole race.
Now the question is, did you pick a god? Because this is what happens when.
Me and Orin.
So, are you a drow? Yeah. I'm going ass out.
Ass out?
Alright, you lead the
Ass
way.
first?
This is what happens though.
I'm wheeling you like a pistol.
When
He's wheeling me like a shotgun.
mortals
I got my
and
cheek
mortals
spray.
and everything in between, they choose a god or they try to say, I'm stuck in this pact. It happened significantly with warlocks as well. And they wanted to break free, whether they initially made the pact or were born into it and they wanted to get out. They tried to be smarter than the god that they were making the pact with. It never works out that way. We are not smarter than the gods that we are making deals with.
So how do you expect us to deceive a god and change?
You don't deceive a god, and that's
Then-
where your foolish part is.
No, that's
Not
what-
you. I'm saying that's where the foolish part is. You don't deceive.
Then you understand the point that we couldn't run away from Lilith for the rest of the game.
You don't deceive the god that you're trying to make the pact with. You make a pact with a god because you want to. You don't go to another god and say, I'm going to be smarter with you and you're going to save me and you're going to get me out from under her thumb. Because that's how you get screwed. Because that other god knows what you're doing.
Well,
And then they use you.
It was more of a cultural thing.
With the god that you were stuck with when you were born.
I wasn't stuck with any god. They were gone.
And that's unfortunate.
I'm speaking more on behalf of my parents and the ones that came before.
That's unfortunate for them. There are ways around it.
Like not bringing the god back.
Well, that's something that's simply just not going to happen. And it's not going to happen because even if you don't bring primes back, primes will eventually be recreated. There's already lessers and gens that will eventually become primes. It'll be a never-ending cycle. It will take hundreds of years. So you can re-lock primes away, but they will always come back. There's gods now. Look at the djinn we ran into. There's always going to be something to worship, no matter how many times you try to lock it away. There's always going to be something to make a pact with. Always. So you can try your hardest to try to lock it away. But why are you so bitter about it? All you have to do is not have a god.
That's what I've been saying, is that was not such an easy choice for Drows.
It was culturally.
Culturally ingrained. Oh, sorry, I had something stuck in my throat.
But they were breaking away, so
Not all could.
and over time they would have, though. Sometimes things take time. But what about all the other races now that are suffering?
There's also an equal amount that are suffering from the gods also.
Not all the gods. You're putting all the gods into one evil category. They need to be here. Look at all the souls that are stuck in other people's bodies now. That don't have anywhere to go. You need gods. You need a balance. And with that balance comes good and bad. And that's life. Deal with it. You don't have to follow gods. And if you bring them back now you won't have to be stuck following. If you don't want to follow a god, don't follow one. But don't make pacts with one. And start a cycle anew. But there's already lessers. And there's already gens. It won't take much for those lessers to become primes again. And if those primes get locked away, there will be new lessers. There will be new gens. There's always going to be something waiting to become. Look at the wolves. What do you think that they're considered right now? They're human equivalent to a prime. And they're little terrorists. If you think about it. They strike fear into everyone. Even anyone that has zero commitment to a god, they strike fear into those people. If they walk into the room, they have all of these people under their thumb. They're primes. That's exactly what they are. So you can walk away whomever you want. Someone will be right behind them, ready to take their place. It just might not be in the exact same face that you might expect them to be in.
Would you like to learn about Malur?
So respectfully, I will ignore the voice in your head unless you can give me a valid reason.
I believe in one thing.
Why he
Pull
says
out my
things.
halberd.
Only because I don't know him. We're only like hearing what.
And this.
I mean, you can hear him. You can. So no disrespect to you.
Let's go that way.
And you kind of just let it. We kind of forgotten how to because you don't talk about him very much.
Well, it's because the Hemboy doesn't really. I've been going on for multitude of years, and
exactly.
after
he just
only
like,
5 days of having a voice in my head.
Yeah, he just kind of perks up
new?
out of nowhere.
From what I know, yes.
When did this happen?
You guys saw it, didn't you?
What?
He popped into your body when we were in the underground city.
He started talking to me afterwards.
He's not very chipper. I'm sorry about that. Usually we're much chipper when
that's
we're in
when
somebody's body. I mean, at least I didn't give him a rocky hard time. So sorry about that.
I look up. Do I have a voice in my head?
You
I'm going to do
think,
telepathy on
you think to yourself,
your wagon's extended warranty. The
Dang,
fitness
you're
Grand
the
Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobics capacity test.
You can't get me there.
to your knowledge, no real,
Just my own voice.
just your own voice.
I talked to my book. It's okay.
Start singing in my head.
It sounds to me though, I mean, I don't know the voice in your head, but it sounds to me like he's bitter because perhaps the god that he worshipped, if he even worshipped, I don't know if he was a cleric or not, didn't answer him. But there are a variety of reasons why his god may or may not have. But the difference here is we're not expecting a response back from Malor, but it still doesn't mean that clerics, warlocks, and then the other entire group of people also needed to be genocide. Drows didn't deserve it either, but it wasn't a correct
I'll
response.
be honest, when it comes down to it, I'm not against all gods, just the ones that didn't really care. But then again, we only really have two that we can follow. At least
No, I hear
ingrained
you.
into our minds. I mean,
No.
if the choice came back to me, obviously I would. Well, sorry, if I had the power to do so, obviously Lilith wouldn't be coming back. But I'm not going to willingly. I'm not going to willingly try to help re-subjugate my people.
There's ways to lock certain gods away. I've heard of it done. Asmodeus was locked away.
That's right.
Yeah, he beat the shit out of a bear
And
with
her-
a bull.
And Turok. So why couldn't she just be locked away as well? It's not unheard of. And I think you're right. The gods that don't do much of anything or cause an exceedingly amount of trouble, whether they're good and too good and don't allow any death to happen, and the extreme opposite. Like, there are bad extremes on both sides. Like, I do think that there are things that should be done about those gods, absolutely. But gods have been locked away and shattered and destroyed before. So even if the gods were released, then, you know, just shatter her.
No. That cord god seemed pretty cool.
Oh, then you would like Crash.
What's she like?
Yeah.
We're going that way.
You heading up the alley?
Yep.
I mean, baseline I'm saying is just, it's out of respect. I'm not saying come back, because she can't. But anyway, you're fucking done.
Here is where you start hitting the human bodies.
Oh.
Skeletons,
You do have human bodies here.
skulls, skeletal remains.
Like.
I'm gonna cast Divine Sense.
Okay.
Sparsed out or like all kind of like grouped together?
They are pretty much covering the grounds.
Oh. Like they were kind of locked. Like this gate was locked at some point, and they were all here.
Perhaps. Divine Sense, that detects undead.
Yeah, detects good and evil until the end of the next turn. You can sense anything affected by the hollow spell, or know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet. That's not behind total cover.
So while you and Farron were having this conversation,
That is around.
Like
and as your team starts to walk towards
A what?
as your team starts to walk towards this opening, you cast Divine Sense. And you sense a good 7 or 8 undead, not including Farron.
Wait, you're dead?
All but surrounding you.
I thought you were an air element.
Now, it doesn't really specifically say in Divine Sense, but would it be detected as good or evil?
I would say you just would know that they are undead around you. And as the group kind of walks down this little hallway here, this fatal funnel,
They're up.
off to the side here, kind of in the bushes,
Motherfucking bush camper.
you see a spirit, an apparition.
Oh, what was that your voice said, motherfucker?
Ah,
sorry.
Ghost.
Sorry. Wait, it's my people.
Kind of
even better.
Kind.
Not anymore.
Wow.
kind of backed up against the wall.
Oh no.
Oh.
A child.
Okay, well.
Kick the baby.
Kick the baby.
Kick the baby.
And you see their hands kind of reach back and touch the wall, and they reverse spider climb up the wall, and their joints contort.
So you guys
Oh,
are
I
mad
can
at me
do
for wanting
that.
to kill
That's what I did with the well.
No.
And their arms kind of go back behind them, and their head kind of turns, and their jaw elongates as they let out the.
So- Go around.
God.
Go around. Go back home.
I copy her.
Bye. Are you like mocking the child?
No, I'm showing her I can
Jump
do
over
that
that
too.
wall.
I ain't scared.
No.
Gone.
No. Hey, come back here.
And that's where we'll end tonight's session at.
You're gonna fucking Super Mario out of there.
You draw me?
What?
Thank you so much for everyone who joined us.
Thank you.
Be it Joe, Rose, Battlecap Care, everyone who kind of jumped in. I greatly appreciate everything. Just a heads up. Baldur's Gate 3 stream tomorrow. The boys. With the boys.
I'll say I got him at 10, so.
I also did just purchase Starfield. So I am going to try to create Han Solo.
Nice.
I'm going to try to do a smuggler run in Starfield. So I'm probably looking around Sunday to do that stream.
No, that's what this is just good.
So
Took all the heavy stuff off.
I greatly appreciate everything you guys do, everything my players do.
Ooh, jeez.
Instead of throwing bottles across the table. No, I'm kidding.
I'm mad.
And I am just excited for how much the channel is growing. And I appreciate each and everything. I will get the audio fix. I'm going to hang one singular mic instead of trying to do multiple. Children.
He's doing it. Shit out both of you.
So let's go ahead and.
Oh, baby.
Oh, by the way, a shout out to Blue Cottage D&D. Yes. So they have given me some pointers and such. Hunter and Vanessa have been very supportive. That's actually where I met Rose at. So, and they sent us a Wild Hunt candle
Smells so good.
to burn while we play D&D next. So I'll pass that around.
I am lighting it. So, spoiler alert, I'm lighting it when the dragon egg hatches.
Oh.
That's gonna take forever.
Birmingham, Alabama.
Birmingham.
I don't know when it's gonna hatch, obviously. I don't
Import
know.
celebrate
But that's
candle.
when it's gonna be lit,
I have
is
no
when
idea.
the dragon egg hatches.
I can kind of smell it.
Oh boy.
Yes. They make candles, they make resin dice. They are an amazing group of people. He literally streams like almost every weekday.
Wow.
He has like 4 or 5 campaigns going on. I don't know how Hunter does it, but he is amazing. Greatly appreciate him and his team and the group that they have made. And we hope within a year we're about at their level, if not better.
Oh my.
And
Them fighting words, man.
well, no, I'm just they are putting that bar up there, and we're trying to get to that point.
Website.
They stream on Twitch, Blue Cottage D&D.
I think I'm gonna put like candles.
Yeah. I'll have to take a look as far as their website on their candles. But they do, like I said, they do stream on Twitch as Blue Cottage D&D. So, let's go ahead and raid someone else.
Don't forget your saying.
Yeah, the saying.
Oh, the saying.
He reminds you every
You
time.
have to say it.
So,
Catchphrase.
Catchphrase. Let me find someone to raid first.
May your tickle be pickled. Your pickle be tickled.
Your what?
Tickly wiggly.
I don't like that.
No, that's not the saying.
Dickly wiggly.
That's a different Harry Potter.
Weird.
Okay. I found a group to raid. Maggie RPG. So we are going to go ahead and raid Maggie RPG. Please stick around for the raid. So in conclusion, may your rolls ever be critical and your Ds always be double. Dungeon Delvers, signing off.
Finethil Maltanthir. Finethil is a member of the Wolves. Though the Wolves are known for their brutality, he has come to an understanding with Keenheart. Guild members are not to be attacked if they are on guild business. In return, he has cooperation and the ability to put bounties on people using the guild.
Hi.
Hey, thanks for the raid, Dungeon Delvers.
Hello.
A face is someone that is known to be part of the Wolves and walks around openly. He has seen the group and is considered a scholar of the history of religion. Paul Peroz. A hulking minotaur whom chose to put the mercenary life behind him for a more quiet life as a baker. Providing bread to the gathering table part of the group, happened upon his farm in search of bread for their newly acquired honey. They were welcomed in and had a long conversation. To keep in shape, he has strings tied to his windmill, and sometimes, if there is no wind, he spins it himself. Aniniel Willowgast, twin of Penlador and sister of Madeira, known as the Spellbinder.